everyone,
There we
welcome
go.
back to another session of Ark of the
Hello.
12. We've gotten some upgrades today. I got new camera. I look beautiful today. Uh, a little bit sharper than the usual. So you get to enjoy
More
my
pixels.
wonderful face here.
Wow.
But other than that, we're now on YouTube, so feel free to watch us over there. But for now, let us start with shit.
Oh my
Fuck!
god.
We're gonna start with my ears are bleeding. Welcome to another
The
episode
disembodied
of My
voice got a
Ears
new
Are
orchestra.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Hello everyone, welcome to Today with As, where we talk about the party and not my ass. Let's go ahead and roll D100, everybody. Let me flip a coin and see who goes first.
myself.
Somebody
See,
roll
I
high.
get a
Low.
better luck this time.
Today
Yeah.
is low.
Oh god.
81.
No, come on,
Hey,
come on,
everybody
come on.
rolled pretty good.
J5?
What J5 get?
Oh shit, he was able to roll. Nice. Even lower. Alright. J5.
Oh,
first.
no.
J5 first.
Oh no.
What's your favorite food, J5?
We done
Yeah,
that. Oh my god,
We
yeah.
answered that before.
It must be some good.
Alright, alright. So-
First.
J5, 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 J5.
Yes, this is what you voice.
What
Who?
is a superstition that you think is dumb, but people believe in?
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I got this one.
This is a difficult one, so I'll give you some time, like, yet to think about. Apparently, Lamb has already locked in theirs.
I'm ready. Buzz, go.
Superstition that I think that are dumb. Perhaps the arc didn't exist.
I mean,
It's a
yeah, for
conspiracy
sure.
theory.
That is to most that is certainly a conspiracy theory. But
It is.
so believing that the arc is a myth is that's
Secret.
like some next level. There, it's more like usually believing the arc exists is a dumb superstition. But you're like the other side. You're on the
Yeah.
other side of the coin now that you know the
That is
arc
because
exists.
we've seen the arcs, we've been into the arcs, and we've completed some arcs.
Exactly. So you're like the counter superstition almost, you know. Like yes, this is
The
yes.
Mythbusters.
The Earth is
Mythbusters.
flat. What you gonna do about it?
Basically. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nice one, J5. But I feel like
Hard.
that kind of like superstition, no. That belief is gonna start spreading soon, especially since a little bit in a continent far away, stories of your ventures have been spreading around. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
no.
We will feature.
stories.
Yeah.
The swine
Your
pole
wife.
guy.
Are we gonna be featured in a children's storybook?
That might possibly be. Hey, maybe a new religion, the Church of Ass.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Alright. Next, thank you, J5. Next will be Lamb. You have an
Me.
idea already. What is that superstition that you think
Changelings
is dumb?
are not inherently evil. They are just people. Fucking Egypt. I don't want to eat your children. I don't
Yes,
want to steal your
yes.
face. I would like to live, sir.
Alright.
Your face isn't even that good. I don't even want your face. Okay? I could, but I don't.
Alright, but you have to realize that in this world, some races are born with a tendency towards evil more than others. What do you think about changeling?
I think we're neutral in ours. I am also part of the argument of nurture, not nature.
Mm.
So that's where my argument's coming from.
Fair,
But
fair,
I
fair.
don't believe most creatures are born inherently evil. It's how you bring them up.
All right, wonderful. All right, so That is for Lamb. Let's move on to Ignis. Ignis, what about you? What superstition you think is dumb, but a lot of people believe in?
Well, I don't know if most people believe it, but if they do, then it's certain. It makes sense.
Mm.
Well, for the longest time, I thought water would put me out as a fire gymnastic. So
Shut up! I never met one before. You
No,
haven't met a
as in,
changeling
like-
before.
I mean, as in, I thought that water would put me out. Why do you think I don't like water so much?
It's been implanted in your
valid.
head. So like for in your case, like you don't believe it anymore, but the residue is still there. Like you still like, oh my god, water. Ah, kind of
Yes.
feeling.
I mean, I know they don't put me out. They don't put the fire out, but at least my fire out. But what if you know?
I mean, in my
Alright.
head, when you cry, it's still steam.
Just steam pours up from our eyes.
Well,
That-
it's
that-
not
that's
lava.
that's an image. Then why do you went the other way completely and fall in love with water?
Well, love is weird, you know.
Alright.
The hot
Sometimes you need
ones with the hot
somebody
ones.
that compliments you rather than the exact same as you, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I guess
alright.
opposites attract.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also part of the reason why I need to get over the fear of water. Okay, I cannot live.
Hey,
This whole like 100 episode campaign is just gonna be about one day. At the very end, Ignis walks into a pool.
I'm sure Cho and Kane can tell you of some different things you can do so you wouldn't have to get used to water. If you want to make it work.
Alright. And finally, Kane. What about you? What superstition you think is dumb, but a lot of people believe in?
Well, I remember those rich people would always talk about how, they had this superstition that money bags, their purses, had to be kept at waist level or higher. Like the lower it was to the ground, the worse luck you had for your financial situation. So
Huh.
they would sometimes see them with their like purses strapped to their chests and backs and shoulders rather than held at waist level. That's how you could actually tell a tourist immediately.
So what? A tourist would actually wear it at their knees or something?
Well, no, the tourists would just wear it like everyone else at the hip or in their pockets, like every other sensible person. And
Alright.
they thought that like the lower was to the ground, the worse. So leaving their coin or purse or wallets on the ground, like touching the ground, was just like that was like you're going to be broke financially. And well, actually, maybe that isn't such a bad superstition because now that I think about it, when you leave it on the ground, it's a lot easier to steal. It's good for me, but I guess bad for them.
So it's kind of like one of those like don't play near the water because the water horse creature will eat you.
don't.
It's basically the same thing. Don't put your coin on the ground or else you'll be broke because people will steal from you.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I mean it's good luck for me. But
Yeah, exactly.
So do it more, please.
Spread the word. Let everybody know that putting the coin is a new trend, a new fad that you
The
should
lower on the ground your money is, the more luck you have in your life, because money's the root of all evil.
I mean, hey, if we do start a church, that could be one of our mottos.
Oh God.
I don't think I
Quite
should
that.
start a church.
you're not supposed to take sand off the island. I heard that before, but I know Uncle Zechariah does it all the time, so I know that's not true.
What if you get sand in your boot?
Well, he keeps it in a jar. It reminds him of home.
That's
I got a jar of dirt.
all right.
You got a jar of blowtails.
That's true.
I do. It is much better, but they don't like me.
No. One day you'll build that relationship. It's getting closer. It's very slow, but you'll get there.
They know I love them, but it creeps them out. It's one-sided.
Well, you know. One
Alright.
step
Like all my
forward, 2 steps
relationships,
back.
one-sided.
Yeah. Aww.
Alright, so thank you everybody.
Wait,
That's it.
NPC.
Oh, NPC.
Oh
Back to
wow,
the start.
this is gonna be a thing. Always.
Alright.
You gave it to me once. I took a
Who
mile. Come on.
Do you wish to call?
I called Jane.
Oh, I was gonna say Cho because I don't
Yeah.
think Jane knows any traditions
Oh,
or like superstitions.
Cho.
I mean, you
What
never
about
know. She's a
magma?
baby.
Your pick.
Magma,
Pick one. Pick
magma.
one.
Nah, I want Jane.
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 All right.
My vote's
Okay,
for Cho,
sure.
but
Cho.
Or Cho.
One
I
for
mean, they're
Jane.
the
One for
same.
Cho.
I
Cho
vote
was
for
there
Cho.
last time.
All
Okay.
right. Let's go. Let's go.
No,
Pick for Cho.
Caleb was here last time. I'm a
No,
monster.
Cho
That's my
is
deepest
already
flaw.
here. Jane didn't even say anything.
Okay,
1%.
fine. I vote for Jane. 2 for Jane, 1 for Cho. Sorry, bro.
All right. All right. Let's call up
all right.
Jane for a bit. Toot, toot. Toot, toot.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
oh, where am? Wait, what are you guys doing? What's going
Hi.
on? Hi. Why are the people watching us right now? Like, hi.
don't,
This is-
don't look. Don't
don't-
watch. It's fine.
Okay,
don't worry.
All right, okay. Why am I called here?
Because you have to answer something or Cho gets it.
Okay. Well.
Well, not really. You don't have to answer. But like, what's a superstition that you think is dumb, but people still believe in it?
Let's see. What
Hmm.
superstition is?
I don't think Jane would call anything dumb. She's too nice. Oops. Never mind.
People dying is sad.
People dying is dumb.
No, being sad when people dying is dumb.
What's
That's-
your reasoning behind that, Jane?
I know. I think it's like really pretty. Like
When people die?
you were born,
Hey, I could show you a
you
lot.
grow up, you change, and then you die. It's such a beautiful thing. Like me, like a Warforge, I'm like this when I'm created, I'm like this when I'm activated, and I'm gonna be like this for couple hundred more years. And death is the only natural thing that I can partake in, and I feel that that's really really nice. But that's for me. I'm not like, if you think it's sad, it's fine. Like it's just me.
Jane is secretly an emo, guys.
She's been hanging
She's
around
been
Cho
couple
too
of years
long.
since
Oh god,
coming.
Cho's it. You've been around Cho too long. Oh no.
Really? I don't know.
I understand your logic, Jade. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. See,
I just
It's beautiful.
Kate
I
gets me.
understand, but
Kane would.
what if they don't? What if they don't aren't around long enough to change?
Oh man.
Well, they still experience the whole birth and death and everything, and I still think that's pretty.
I think she would have really
Well-
liked you.
Oh, she would have.
Who are you talking about? Oh well, that is the time that we have for today.
We made it sad.
You can continue every time we have a neutral topic, or like something I bring up the sad topic, but sometimes it's a
Let's ask
neutral
an
topic.
NPC. That'll be funny. Oh god.
The
Oh,
NPCs
God.
are the downers. Okay, what else?
All right. So, thank you very much for listening. Thank you very much for answering. Everybody ready? Let us get back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity, boy.
Goodbye.
No, we're falling.
Alright.
Don't worry, I
Okay.
got my bugs.
Let me put up my music a little bit. Where is it? Where's the city? City. City. Classic adventure. No. Where is it? Oh, let me just delete this. There you go. Alright. So, everybody, we'll start the session as usual with last
Yes.
session. Last session, the party was introduced to Raz's Ganon, an expert in undead, to monitor Kane and his Vivian problem. Since they will be together a lot, the party pulled Razes into a night of drinking and games, hopping from bar to bar to bar to bar, getting to know each other with a lot of drinking games. Of course, the one that got drunk is the party, since Razes only drinks water. In the end, he had to be the what's the word? Designated driver. It's not really a driver here, but you know, you get the point. And then,
Designated escort.
and then, later in the week, you guys witnessed a breakout in the nearby Enforcers outpost. Blaze and his gift ally was able to escape from their prison transport and disappear. And finally, the party met up with the children one last time before the children leave Contico. During the meeting, Worldbreaker explained that they were successful in entering the Ark, completing it. But however, it was revealed that the dice has gained an ability to teleport people to other arcs. The party gained this information in exchange for Lam to introduce their supervisor of sorts to the children of the sun. So
Yep.
now you have Requil have identified the dice for you and showed you this ability. You would note that Requil said that your dice has a lot more features compared to theirs right now.
More people, more features.
Give me a sec. Let me just magic item artifact.
More Metabots, more power.
Yeah, alright. I'm not sure if I've shown everybody this shit yet, but can I show you? Oh man, I can't show you.
What's happening? I'm
No,
confused.
don't see
just what? Yeah, I just wanted to show the dice. I'll just screenshot it. Bloom,
Okay.
blam, and
Put it in
blah.
Discord.
There you go. I'll put it in Foundry. I'll put in Discord as well.
I put this in Discord.
There you go. Wrong channel. This one. But yeah. Apparently the dice was able to transport you and so on and so forth. So you get that now. So with that, you guys prepared to teleport the party to Shimon. Since you guys during that discussion, you guys one of the ability of the dice is to kind of like overlay an illusion of where the arcs is on a map of home. So when the party sees the map of home and everything, you can see 3 completed arcs, 3 incomplete one. You guys are ready to go to Shimon, and right as you choose to do that, the arc in Shimon blinked, and then turned red.
It was so hard. I hate it.
And so you guys decided to maybe to teleport to Barco de Cola instead. You guys got ready. Kane taught Cho and who was it? Cho and Kitiara, I think, to swim. While the rest of you, bought supplies and everything, and then you guys get ready to teleport. You focus on the arc at Barco de Cola. The image appeared enlarged, and as you try to teleport, it says in that weird runic language that you don't understand, but J5.
Yeah, I can read. Yeah, I can fight.
Yes, thanks to you, the party knows it says overcapacity teleportation failed.
Oh no, someone just... Wait. Why overcapacity?
Yeah, I'm sorry?
I thought we have 10 people with us right now.
Indeed, you do have 10 people with you right now.
Yeah, it had like 12 red lights and then 3 yellow lights.
Yeah.
If
So,
I'm not mistaken.
yeah,
So we're
right
over
now-
capacity by 3.
So right now you guys are standing in a secluded section of the tavern that you guys are staying, all staring at the illusion hovering over the dice. The image of the barcode colon arc, a bony giant sea serpent thingy at the center as the centerpiece of the illusion. Around it are texts that you really can't read except for J5, overcapacity, teleportation failed. And around the arc, you see 12 red light. And then 3 amber light is floating over the word overcapacity. What do you guys do now?
We have
Shit.
10 people with us right now.
Yes. Razes is not with you. Razes usually comes at around 8 a.m. or so. Right now it's like 7 a.m. So he's not here yet. So when you guys try to teleport, 10 of you, including Kyoshi, it didn't work.
Yeah,
So-
it's because the from what we saw yesterday with the whole what they showed us yesterday I guess. The key, which is this dice or coin, is based on whose shard it was from. So like ours is made up of all our shards, right? Like your shard is in here, J5. Mine is Kane's as well, and then we have 5 others that we don't know whose because it's 12-sided, unlike Cho's, which is 2-sided. Then if that's so, then why would there be 3 lights and not 4? Because Kitty R's shard is not in there as well.
KTR doesn't have
Unless
a
they
shard.
don't, yeah. Unless they don't count. Unless they don't count Kyoshi, so then it's only humanoids. But I don't know. If we can't use this way, we'd have. I'm not gonna leave anybody behind though. We should find another way to go to Barco de Cola.
Wait. If you read the description of cave, it says you and 11 other willing creatures. So it doesn't say the range, right?
No.
It doesn't say any prerequisite for the other 11 willing creatures, right?
No, there's no. It's just 11 creatures that you choose. I guess it should be within range as well. I should add that.
Okay.
That 11 creatures that you can see. I guess 11 willing creatures
That you can see.
Unless somebody's not. No, more people. Too many people are willing. In this case.
But
Who's not willing? Say now.
But who's the you guy? The you thing?
The person
Who's the you right now?
the person who uses the dice basically, because the dice doesn't
Yeah,
require attunement.
Right now, who is using it?
Who was holding the dice? Who has the dice in their inventory?
Was it
I
in
think-
J5?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So it's J5 then.
Wait. So did I choose?
Yeah, you choose
more?
the 10 of the 10 of you. So you include
The-
nine other people, including Kyoshi.
Okay.
But it
Yeah,
still
it says over.
shows overcapacity.
Okay, I see. Well, first thing first, may I ask, have we done the connecting? I mean, 12-hour ritual to set our
Not
home
yet.
as a home.
No,
Shouldn't we do that first?
Because we
so that-
didn't know this until like the end of the session. So unless we can retcon it and say we did
Yeah,
it.
so it's okay. Since we failed this, I mean, we can, because we have time to think about it.
Another
Or
reason is
think about-
because you can teleport to the Artilleru Arc, which is in Contakol anyways.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
But we all have to fall, and then it's fine. Just to
It'll just
fall.
be a random 6-mile radius around. You might land outside the city or something, but.
And we have to walk back to our home. I mean, no, it's okay. It's a good exercise.
But yeah, you can use it for like if you have a home in, I don't know, in Infinitor, for example, then you can mark it.
Yeah, true. So we have 3+, right? Okay.
Yes.
Can we try and choose the other arcs about the arcs in
You
Onohea?
tried it,
Onohea?
right?
Alright, you focus on
See,
Honeheya
we
arc,
didn't.
you see the
Uh,
obelisk appear, same thing, overcapacity, teleportation failed,
Ah,
12
shit.
red
Yeah.
dots, 3 amber dots.
If you choose just for hypothesis, we can still not we can still choose when to teleport, right? They usually ask red confirm for teleportation before we actually
Yes.
teleport, right?
Yes.
yeah, because
Um,
because yeah because for
what if you choose? Can you choose without the ones? Can you choose just the original 6 here? See if it's still over capacity.
Just the
No, sorry,
original
not
6.
the original 6, but like
yeah,
say 3 of us and then 3 of them, or just take out some people.
Who are you selecting? Just tell me who are you selecting.
Okay.
it's gonna be
Okay.
hard.
So so
Leave
so
behind.
everybody in the party is in the section here. So go ahead and
Okay.
pick.
Wait, do I have
I
do I have
I
to
want to see.
Game
play?
paused.
Yeah,
Do I have
want
to
to see.
play?
What I want to see is like if it matters who is in the shard. That's it. Like if it doesn't, then anybody can go. So I want the people who doesn't have their own shards in the group that's going, and then like
Yeah, but
let's say
let's say if I pick Ignis, Kane, let's say Jane and Cho and Kiyoshi and myself, and then Umara will say, Umara will remember that.
no. Okay.
I'm not
Let's.
Umara. I'm
Sorry,
fucking
it's
Lorenz
Lorenz
or
today. It's
Lab.
Yeah,
Lorenz.
sorry.
Okay. No. No.
Lawrence will say that I will get a notification. Lawrence will remember that.
So 7. Take 7 people. See if it's still over capacity.
All right,
Uh,
I'm gonna sit out. You guys
Right.
can figure this out.
wait.
I opt myself to be on the 3 people that's sitting out.
Alright.
Okay, so
Okay.
so I'm gonna pick Ignis.
Oops.
Ignis. I
Don't
guess.
teleport. Okay, we're just looking. We're not
Yeah,
leaving
yeah.
people behind.
We can pick cancel, right?
Hey, I've
Yeah.
got a
Yes.
bookshop to
Yeah.
run. I don't mind having a holiday.
Okay, so
Extended.
Ignis, Kane. Let's see. Cho, Jane, myself. That is 5, right? I guess
Are
Kyoshi
you
can
Yeah.
come
And
too.
Kitiaras?
Kitiara.
Kyoshi and Kitiara, I guess.
so sorry,
7.
sorry. So it'll be this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
I
not
can't see shit.
Umara, Ash, and Gilvana, yeah?
Yeah, not Umara, Ash, and
Any reason you
not
pick?
Lawrence.
Sorry, Lorenz.
Thank you. I have a beautiful beard,
I mean-
and every time you mock me, it grows.
We're not mocking. We're human.
I mean, I am inclined to pick Lawrence over Kitiara because that's the player that we have here right now.
Yeah. All right.
This is an experiment.
but-
We're not gonna go, guys.
It's just
Yes,
an experiment. You're not
Yeah.
teleporting.
Yeah,
Alright.
but decision wise, I guess Kitiara should pitch in. At least we can see if because Kitiara, Cho, Jin, and Kyoshi didn't have their shots in
In the
our
dice.
dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Try it. See what happens.
So the reason you're picking these guys and not what's the reason of not picking the other 3? Can you just let me know?
Not the.
Is it just
I-
random? Because they're the least active party members. Like, what
No, no.
what's the reasoning?
Yeah,
Okay.
J5. Why?
Come on.
See, I told you, Lawrence will remember that. To be fair,
Come on, you set it
Lawrence
up so
said,
perfectly. I had to.
Yeah.
Lawrence said he will sit this one out. So
Yeah.
that's that.
I did.
Okay. And I figure that because between me and Kitiara we have enough. Between me, Kitiara, and Cho we have enough tanks, so Silvana can sit this one out as well.
All right. Okay.
Ash can level up
and-
and teleport to us.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, we'd stay here for a couple months. We do some work. We level up and
no.
come get you
All
once
right.
my bookshop's off the ground.
Give
Don't
me-
actually teleport though.
I mean,
please.
we need some brains as well, so that's why Ash is being left behind.
All right.
Whoa.
Motherfucker, what is that supposed to mean?
What is this hostility? Okay, give me 1 second, yeah. Give me 1
The
second.
Puzzle Bros friendship is really on the rocks right now. I'm just saying.
Ash
Next
is
Sudoku puzzle, I'm not helping.
All right. So right now,
Ash is the puzzle bros as well. This is the puzzle bros as well.
all right,
I
So-
didn't know that.
guys.
I don't feel so special.
All right. So you focus on the spell. Sorry, not on the spell. On the dice, you focus
dice, okay.
on an artifact. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Should be enough.
8,
Eight?
9,
Oh, lights.
10. You see 10 green lights.
10.
So for
Sorry.
Or 12.
Let me just confirm for a moment.
Math is hard, so give Daniel a minute.
10 is the right number. I just can't remember what color it is.
Why?
Why? Red, green.
Yellow.
Yeah, so yeah, 10
well-
green lights and 3 red. 10 green lights and
Three.
2 red. 2 red, sorry.
10 green and 2 red, but we have 12 right now, so can we teleport?
Over encumbered. You have too
You're
many.
picking this one, right? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I
You're
need screenshots.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
you're only picking these guys.
J5,
Correct?
Ignish, Kane, Kitine,
Yeah.
Cho, Kyoshi, Jane.
So if you're picking this one only, there's 10 green lights and 2 red lights.
There's
And then the prompt appear, confirm, cancel.
cancel. Cancel,
Mm.
J5. Cancel. We need to figure this out.
10 and 2. So okay. Let me get this straight. I picked 7. We have an extra 3.
I have a
so
question.
I have
One
a
by
question.
one. Let's go J5 first.
Wait. 10 green lights and 2 red lights.
Yes.
Yes.
So there are 5 extra.
5
What?
extra? How is there
Yeah,
5?
because
There's
I
only
picked
2 red
7.
lights.
I picked 7 people, right?
Uh-huh.
But there are 12 lights.
Oh, yeah. But who's the other 3? The green lights. Who's the other 3? Does one of us represent 2
Kane
people? or
does
something?
have Vivian's soul tied to him, so potentially that
Yeah.
could be 2.
I mean,
No.
Damn it.
That's like I want to
That's
ask.
why I
up to
wanted
you.
to ask.
You can experiment. You have it.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Okay.
Do you want to
Take
swap
out-
me and
take out
Kane?
Kane.
Swap
Okay,
me and
let's see,
Kane.
let's see. It's
Alright,
okay.
I'm
It's okay.
gonna-
We have time.
I'm
We
gonna
have
high five.
time, and as long as we don't teleport, we can do this all day
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I'm gonna pick cancel.
Figure this out.
Okay,
Okay.
cancel.
Okay, let's see. Okay,
Swap
since the dash doesn't need
Kane
any.
and
No,
Lorenz.
I mean the dash doesn't need any attunement. So why don't
No.
we each of us we try and pick only ourselves?
Sorry. Oh, pick only yourselves. Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, smart.
So-
Yes.
All of you go through that first first J5, Ignis, Kane. All of you go through it.
What if Kane has 3?
Except for Kyoshi,
Oh my
because
God.
Kyoshi.
Kyoshi, put this in your mouth, honey. Just imagine.
Katui.
And then glue. And then glue.
The accidentally just swallows it.
No, 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 no.
All right.
I put my hand down.
So
I
each
can't
of
get it
you,
back.
you guys roll the dice and only pick yourselves. You see
Yeah.
1 green lights, 11 red lights for all of you,
Oh, okay, I
All of us,
see.
even Kane.
even Kane.
Huh.
Okay, so that the green light means that
Wait, what about
we
Kikiara, Jane, and Cho? Sorry, hold on.
Still 1 green light to 11 red lights.
but if we pick all 10,
You pick all
We
10,
have-
it becomes 12 red light, 3 amber light.
3 over. So if we pick 7 of us, we have 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if we pick one by one, each one of us only cost 1 space. Only
Yeah.
use 1 space.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay, I'm gonna try and roll the dice and pick myself and Kiyoshi.
Yourself and Kyoshi. Any reason you pick
Hmm.
Kyoshi?
Because I want to see if Kiyoshi requires more space.
Alright. You roll the dice, pick Kyoshi, 2 green lights, 10 red lights.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, that makes
Why?
sense. I mean,
This really does not make sense.
The mathematical
Individually, it
equation.
should add up and
Just
work,
don't
but it
add up.
doesn't.
What? Like 7 is 10, but 1 is 1. and then wait, and then 10 is 15.
So what are you going to do now?
okay, how about
What is this?
We try pairs. What happens if me and Kane go together?
Pairs, pairs and pairs.
Alright,
So,
so this purpose is just to see if 2 people, everybody go in pair and see what's the result, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody gets 2 green light, 10 red lights.
Pairs
Maybe.
and red.
How about we go in triple? In threes?
You go in
3.
threes. So the purpose this time is to go in threes, yeah?
Yeah,
Alright.
you see?
You get 3 green lights and 9 red lights.
Okay, let's go with fours.
You go by 4
Yeah.
by 4 by 4 by 4. 4 green
Yeah.
light. 9 what do you call? 3
4
green
and
lights.
9.
4, 8, right?
Ooh.
4 green
4,
light.
9?
Sorry, 4 green light. 8 red light.
So 4 is also 4.
Okay. Okay, let's continue. How about 5 and then 6?
Okay, so the purpose is to go 5 by 5, 6 by 6, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, that's right.
Equation, right?
So
Or
5.
maybe
So you go 5 by 5 just to see any combination. It's all 5 green light, 7 red light. You try to go 6 in any
Wait.
different combination. Same thing, 6 green light. You try to go 7 in any combination, 7 green lights.
But you said
8 green, yeah. You go
but
8 green light in any combination, 8 green lights. You go 9 in any combination, 9 green lights, 3 red lights. You go, everybody go together, 12 red light, 3 amber lights.
But wait, this
What
combination, this 7, you said any combination gets 7 lights, but this one, the one that's in Discord, is 10.
Yes.
But you just said
Oh,
if we go 7, then
why?
we get 7 red lights.
Yes.
What? But you said any combination. Is this just this specific
Yes.
combination gets 10?
I don't know.
I'm asking because we try this out. Is
Yes,
it...
yes. You
Okay.
pick certain people just now, and then try to teleport. It says 10 green lights. But this time, you just go through all combination. For some reason, it's just the same until you guys decided let's all go together. It's overloaded.
What? I think
This
it's
just
intent.
mathematically does not make sense.
No,
But
it does
it's not. We should not use maths. This does not make sense.
At this point, you hear Hello, what are you guys doing?
I hate maths.
Raza, why are you here?
Well, it is 8 o'clock. As usual, I will be here to attend to King.
Great, love that.
So good to have you.
I feel like I came in at the wrong time. Should I wait outside?
No, it's fine. We just do morning math puzzles, and I'm dumb, and J5 is smarter than me. And as part of the puzzle broship, I really can't. It's embarrassing. I'm smart, but
Well, I can help.
not
I
always.
am pretty
No,
educated as well.
no. I gotta do this on my own. I respect that, but I gotta figure this out on my own.
Very
It's
well.
part of my
Friends.
pride, you know?
Friends, we may have accidentally found the solution. If we just leave Kyoshi behind, we can teleport the 9 of us.
What? Why? Why do you
Because if
say
we,
that?
from the experiment, if we pick all 9, then we can all go.
As long as we leave one
But
behind.
Cho's not gonna leave Kyoshi.
Exactly. I mean, come on, man. If you wanna leave Kyoshi, I'll be staying with her. You guys can.
Yeah, but it will be only for 12 days. Well, once we've done with the arc, then we can teleport back here. We
But who's
can
gonna look
hire
after
somebody.
Kyoshi?
We can hire somebody.
I don't want to leave. We can leave somebody who can take care of themselves, maybe. Like, oh, but I like Ash. Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
so are you in love with Ash?
no,
Is this a
I meant
confession?
like, oh,
Ooh.
see, I want to use Ash.
Oh,
Ash
you
is-
want to use him. Wow.
Ash is so
I mean-
like versatile.
I do have a bookshop I'm meant to be running.
No, you're not leaving. What are you gonna do here? I mean, I
have a
know what you gotta do
bookshop.
here. Yes,
Uh,
we can't do this without anybody.
Friends, do you remember how what's his name again? The elf archer. Don't have my notes with me.
Elf Archer. Shit.
Elf Archer.
one
Which one? With the bird?
Yeah, the one with the bird.
That's a halfling there.
I could.
He's
Noir,
Egil.
Vivian,
Egil Lupe.
Egil.
Yeah, Egil.
Egil.
Friends, do you
Yes.
remember how Egil summoned his bird? He used a whistle. Perhaps we can get something similar for Kyushi. We can keep
We're
her
gonna
in the
be.
whistle.
Do you know how far
How is
away
he- how
Barco
is
de
he gonna
Cola
come?
is?
That's it's the same principle as the griffins that Maestro Killer gave. Lend you some. Lend you, friend Lawrence.
He's not gonna teach me how to do that. He doesn't like me.
Arcana
What if
check,
it's
J5.
pets?
Arcana check,
Oh.
please.
Oh, I cannot check.
What if we
Arcana
leave
check.
JJ Maru and the Glowies
First rule of the day,
behind?
let's go.
Oh
Nat
no!
one.
Oh
Oh,
no!
Nat
Oh,
one. Nat
no.
one. Nat one.
Can Ash do
Oh,
Greek
no.
Arcana check, or is it specifically for J5?
Sure, Ash can do it as well.
17 with an 8. Oh my god.
Expertise, bitches.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Go on.
That's not even expertise. That's a save roll. Never.
Right. Oh, that's not even expertise. That's just profit. Oh my god.
I guess
Yeah, it's
that's what
proficiency.
they are. The true puzzle bros.
Yeah. You guys
guess.
would know. This is just from your knowledge of magical items. These things
Okay.
called wonderful statues, if I recall correctly. Wondrous.
they're not real
wondrous
animal.
statues. They're not real
Wondrous.
animal. They're magical
Oh.
object that transforms into a griffin. That transforms into something temporary.
What if we shrink Kyoshi? So he's medium.
Ah,
And then put him in the bag of holding while we
Wait,
teleport.
what?
No, because he can't breathe, but maybe he'll take up less space. While we're teleporting, we could try it.
don't think it's a matter of space. Remember, no matter
Yeah.
how big she is, she still counts as one.
Yeah.
Perhaps it has something to do with the intent of
math doesn't add.
the one using the dice.
All right, elaborate.
Are we not wishing hard enough? When you wish
Uh,
upon a star.
because last time when we tried to teleport 7 people, we have there are 10 green lights that lit up. However, when we were experimenting on the 7 people set combination, only 7 green lights lit up.
So it has to be like we actually want to go instead of experimenting.
But if we actually wanted to go on 10 green lights lit up, perhaps if we decide
Cho.
to experiment.
I mean, does anyone not want to go to Barco de Cola and is not telling us?
I think everybody wants to go to. Kind of looks at Raz's
Yeah.
Barco de Cola.
Yeah.
Honestly, who doesn't know it at this point? I feel like it's just a waste of.
No,
I'm just saying
we're not
Ignis is
doing
not
that.
Ignis does not even care if Rassus is hearing.
Okay,
I
look.
will punch you. I'm not
Here-
above punching a girl.
Alright. My suggestion. We can split half.
But then, how's the other half gonna teleport? We can't do
It takes
that.
12
Alright.
days.
12 days of swimming in the
Listen.
ocean sucks.
First, because remember, the reason we want to go to that place quick is to catch up with the other team, right?
Yeah.
We send a forward party first. Maybe 5 of you guys go ahead. Like Team A, go ahead. Team B will get there as well. But we'll be a bit slower because we'll need to find somehow to teleport us. And we need to know the exact location as well. So,
We could message you the exact location.
something like that.
Somebody-
We'll need to
somebody
figure
could
we'll need to
send it.
figure out a way first before we do this. That way,
Okay.
maybe like me, Kyoshi, Jane, Gilvana, and Ash could stay back. You guys go ahead. We'll wait.
Oh, this is what it was meant to be.
You'll wait.
Oh, this was all a ploy. Okay, no.
Daniel,
Sorry,
I
go
see
ahead.
through you.
You just want to leave the non-active ones behind. Oh!
You guys go
Wow.
ahead. And once you give us a way to tell us the actual location, then we'll find a teleporter and then we'll go to you.
Oh.
I forgot the Japanese
It's,
accent again.
It's a good,
It's fine.
idea, Francho. A way to tell you guys would be by sending friend Gilvana, and unfortunately, only friend Gilvana and friend Ash can do that.
Well, that's perfect. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
But they're both with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
we didn't want it though. I vote Ash. Or Gilvana actually.
Did we actually bought a standing stone before?
Only for the Empire
you-
We
kids.
didn't
Yeah,
buy one.
You
We didn't
you
buy
They
one.
bought
you
us
did it.
one.
Yeah, you guys have one sanding stone and the other half is with the children.
Children. Yeah, but it's
It's
their
not
money,
with
so
Rick.
it's not ours.
It's with World Breaker, so
Mm.
it's not.
In
You
that
don't even
case,
get the
if we
tiefling.
if we wait for another 24 hours, this unit can procure another sending stone. Especially for this purpose.
Procure. As in, you can make one.
Are you
Yes, that is
copying
correct,
it?
friend Ignis.
That is
You can make
amazing.
one this whole time.
What? This sucks. The puzzle bro ship is really just J5.
Come on. Well, there you go. If we can make that, half goes to us, half goes to you. We don't have to waste our spell slots. That way we can just go there and kick some ass.
Yeah, I
Let
guess
me
that
double
makes
check.
sense.
Can I actually do that?
And if we maybe we could hire a people to scry on you guys, and then teleport to the location that we were scrying on.
Is that
Sure,
something you
I-
could do?
Not me.
Like,
of
I don't
course,
know if
but-
there's.
I mean, is that something a teleporter can do? Like, do you magic people know?
I presume.
Yeah.
Magic people as in Ash and
Oh, right, I
J5.
get it.
As in
I
the one
mean-
that
Fuck
destroyed
this, I'm gonna
Arcana.
sit in the corner.
No, look.
That,
They don't need to see it because they're not gonna be teleporting us. If you're gonna wait them to teleport us, that's gonna be like 5 years from now. We're gonna find someone that can scry on you guys. And
You can ask Caleb. Caleb knows all of us, and he probably wants to spy on my ass to make sure I'm not doing anything bad.
yeah, sure, we'll go ask him. Kano's friends with him, right?
yeah. Kano works with them. I mean,
We can
the
also
dad.
we can also ask help from the Empire if we can. They
I
have
mean,
some
yeah,
Sending
powerful
look, look,
wizards.
try that. Like, I'd rather not split up, but if it is necessary,
Yeah,
let's go.
yeah. You know, let that be the third choice. See, okay. So one, we could see if the academy has a teleportation circle that's just like that can get us straight to Barco de Cola. Then like we can all go. If they don't, then but that would mean we'd have to like go through the seas and stuff like that. But
Uh, J5, you would know
Yeah.
that again, the teleportation circle that's to be used is in the destination.
Yeah.
And remember, this is a 100-day ritual to make it.
Ooh.
So like you
but
would
there's
know
no
that
public access. Teleportation.
if there is teleportation circle, it's not gonna be for public use. If something is
Ay.
for public use, that means anybody can teleport in, including enemies. So most teleportation
True.
circles are kept within a circle. You can ask them, but maybe they have some, but they might not share it. So that's something you should know if you want to attempt this route.
No, but they can
We
just
could
teleport.
use.
Teleport to a point, right? But with an error, the further the distance.
Yeah.
We are the
That,
heroes
but,
of Conticle. You could try
yeah,
use
but
that shtick.
that was my suggestion. I mean, if friend Kill sorry, Mistro Kill doesn't want to help us, perhaps we can ask from the Empire. They have wizards as well.
I think
Yeah.
Caleb should be the last port of call. He's quite
Let's ask Children of the Empire if they can teleport us
All right.
to there.
25 words. What do you want to say?
Lorenz has the stone. What do we say?
I have the stone. How?
We gave it to you because you're like, okay, I'll take one for the team for recall so that you can talk to recall. That's
It's not with Recall, it's with World Breaker. That's why I was
Worldbreaker.
upset.
Alright, yeah.
I'll marry Recall if that's what the team wants. I will take one for the team and marry the pretty tiefling lady with the stars. You did make her for me, I know. But World Breaker,
Sure.
we don't get
Keep
along.
telling yourself that.
Shut up. Let me have something. All my relationships are so one-sided. Give me something. But I don't know if I have it.
I'll say one of you have it. Up to you who. And please put it into your inventory now.
J5.
Somebody took it.
Magic
I
item
J5. My magic item is counterspell, so.
Yeah, so yeah, go ahead, put a sending stone into your inventory. This one is directed to Lord Worldbreaker. And
I'll keep it.
I'll do it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ignis wants
Then
it.
you do it. No. If J5 wants to keep it, better.
No.
Like,
Friendness can have it.
Fucking
because
pick
it's
someone. Everybody's being
Ignis is
so
a magic
nice.
Ignis is a magic people as well.
All right.
I-
Ignis it is.
okay. I do want to learn about sending, so
All right.
I'll pick apart that stone. No, I'm kidding. Where is sending?
Sending stone. Bloop. Import. Done.
Eh.
Sending stone.
Okay, what do we say? Come on.
I don't know. I'm not the one with good with words.
He looks at J5.
Wait, I have to succeed on a DC 15 Arcana check to establish contact?
No. This is a different source. One sec.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry
this is
guys, again,
Acquisitions Incorporated.
apparently I don't have sending stone prepared on my infusion, so we have to buy one.
What do you mean you have to repair them? As in like when you level up?
Yep, that's when I level up.
Oh. Oh, that's 1,000
Yeah,
gold.
this is the one.
1,000 gold for sending stone, another 1,000 for teleportation. Come on, what do we say? We need to error in teleportation. Dice cannot take the 12 of us. Can help us get there. It feels so weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 10 more words. What do I say?
How's Requel?
Oh, wow. Um,
Hey, maybe you don't have to use every word. You could
or
put please and thank you.
please, thank you.
It always pays to be polite with snooty, hoity-toity noble people.
5 more words.
Oh my god. I thought that's the last words.
Okay. Where are you guys? Wait, can please help us get there?
The
Where
Emperor.
are you guys? By BTW, does that count as one word or
Sure.
Just
BT
send it,
dubs.
please.
BTW?
so
Where are
tired.
you guys?
Oh man, I'm so hip, bitty dubs.
I'm not quite sure
There.
what BT dubs is, but
Ooh, error teleportation.
I think that's
Ignis will
thieves
get
can't. I'm unsure what that means, but
hey Heelblade, do you know what BT dubs is?
He'll believe it now.
well, that would be
He's-
terrible.
Ignis
does
and
not like me.
Alright, what do you say?
Error in teleportation. Guys cannot take the 12 of us. Can you guys help us get there? Please, thank you. By the way, oh no, BTW, where are you? Where are you guys?
You wait for a bit. Oh, strange. Unfortunately, we are occupied right now. The annexation is not going as smoothly as expected. Why don't
Annexation.
you show
Don't-
the
don't say Caleb.
insignia to Caleb? He owes me one.
Oh,
no!
that's it. Okay, you had 2 more words.
Oh is a
Well,
word of it as well. There's 24. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what you get.
He said to
Let's go to
show the
Caleb.
insignia to Caleb.
let's fucking go.
I mean, if he can see it, can he teleport us directly there? If he sees it on the dice?
It should be. He's a magical asshole who's very intelligent. So he's got 20 wisdom and 20 intelligence. If you were to measure it on a scale of 1 to 20. So let's just go.
No, don't worry. Like that is actually an actual metric
Okay,
that you
just
use to measure
covering my
someone's
butt there.
intelligence. Yeah.
I'm covering my
Uh,
butt
Like
there.
height.
1 to 30 actually. The scale
30.
goes. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Wow.
only got 20. How embarrassing.
Wow.
uh,
He's only got
do I
20?
do I know if the caster needs to know the location or just designate
Just see it.
distance?
Uh,
Just see it.
the caster the more familiar the caster is to the destination, the higher likely chance that you'll arrive there. For
So
example,
Well,
if
What
you
counts as
are
familiar?
exactly, if you say, if he sees a wide open ocean where that guys are, okay, he's gonna try to focus on that, and the mishap happen, you might be teleported to a random ocean somewhere in the world.
okay, so it is better that we send team A and then he scry on us and then teleport directly to us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
perfect.
So we do that.
Let's
You guys have to.
go to
Yeah.
Caleb's house.
We can teleport together. Fight
Right.
one team with the dice, the other with Caleb.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, Raz, we're gonna go to Caleb's. Don't know if he'll let you know where his house is.
Oh,
You
Raza. Oh, my. Does Raza want to come to Caleb's house?
Of course, who does not want to meet the hero of Quantico?
All right.
Always
You're gonna have to
invested in
pinky.
Ovi.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna put my pinky out. You're gonna have to pinky promise me something about this.
Oh, what is the promise? I'd rather not make promises that I can't keep.
You do not tell anyone the location of this house. You do not tell anyone about what you see there. And as far as you're concerned, the hero of the Conticle is a lovely, lovely man. He's polite, articulate, perfect.
Very well. That sure. Gonna like takes your pinky.
Insight. Is he gonna
promise.
stick to his word?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't need insight to know that he will.
Oh, only a 13.
Sus. Emma,
Sus.
lamb
I'm gonna
sus.
squint my eyes at him and I'll just be like, okay. Alright. I'm
Very
gonna
well.
keep my eye on Raza.
Shall we head to his office?
Oh, sweet pea.
He's not gonna be there.
No, no one uses the office anymore.
So the mansion then.
Yeah,
Again, sweet pea. Real cute, but no, his actual house.
Actual house.
We're going on a trip.
Can we maybe blindfold
Yeah,
Raza?
let's
Because
just do
Caleb's
it.
not
I
gonna.
mean, you can still sense the undead even with a blindfold, right?
We can just put you on Kyoshi's back blindfolded. Then Caleb's not mad at you or
Well,
me, and you
well.
still get to meet the hero of contact.
Oh, even better, because you need to keep an eye on Kane, we'll just tie you guys together or something.
Yeah, perfect.
Well,
Kane can sit with you on Kyoshi and keep you
Yeah.
upright.
if Kane is
Perfect,
okay
here
with
we
that, I'm sure. Not mine. As long as you don't play a prank on me or something like that. I'm not a fan of pranks.
Oh no, we're serious. Come on, let's go.
Very well.
I've
No,
never
I am
once been
legit.
in my life.
Please, lead the way.
I guess I will lead us as lamb to Caleb's house.
Alright.
Honesty is gonna be the best policy here. And can someone please give me the Empire token? Because I'm gonna have to explain myself.
I
We all
don't-
have
fucking
one.
quick.
We all have one.
No, only one. You only have one.
Okay.
Oh.
Please give it to me, because I'm gonna
Oh.
have to explain myself real fucking quick.
I mean, what if you have it, then he'll just take it and burn it or something because he hates you so much.
No.
What if that happens?
Fred.
I don't know, Ignis. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. I think it's rather. I think it's better that we don't attack. Let's hope for the better.
Who is this?
He seems very scary from your description.
Raza.
Very
Yeah.
different from how I know him.
I'm going in as Lamb. So, I'm doing what he likes. I'm gonna approach slowly and carefully. Maybe I should approach. It's just like going into a lion's
Yeah,
den.
exactly.
Maybe I go first.
It sounds like you're approaching a lion's den, like a wolf's pack kind of thing.
So I'm
Oh.
thinking I go first with the emblem.
What do you mean he
in-
likes you as a changeling? Did he say that? I forgot.
He said he preferred me to be in my true form. So
Yeah.
when he was drunk,
Yeah.
so maybe he
Oh.
was speaking the truth then. But maybe I go
maybe he doesn't-
first. I go.
Go ahead.
All right.
So I'm thinking I go first. I say, "Hey Caleb, here, look, emblem. I'm with World Breaker. I don't want to bring everyone to your house because I know you don't like people being in your house, but we need your help. I'm calling in a favor from World Breaker. Would you please come to middle location?" Because then Raza doesn't know where Caleb's house is, so Caleb's not pissed. He's only pissed at me because I went to his house. You guys are okay, and then I'll take him to an in-betweeny location, and then we're good. So everyone's happy.
All
So you're
right.
gonna go alone? Because I don't know the
Maybe
house.
you follow me. Okay, you follow me halfway, and then I'll go the rest of the way. Maybe. I just don't want him to be mad that I told people where his house is.
Yeah, but is it dangerous to go alone?
Oh, it's
Should
gonna be
you-
dangerous either way.
Oh, well.
I'm being honest. He's booby trapped the land around his house, so.
Do you need to fly or something? Maybe Ash can polymorph you guys, and you can.
I mean, I don't
He can
think
fly you over.
I could help you do that. That is
Take
indeed
this.
something I can do.
Wait, Raz is gonna make me fly?
Of course. We've
Oh,
got a lot
well.
to travel.
How long can I fly for?
If I'm not mistaken, it's 10 minutes, but let me confirm.
But then how you get back? Oh, with Caleb, right? What
I'll
if he
be
doesn't
with
want to go?
Caleb. Well,
He's stuck with you.
I can pretend to draw a card out and be like, if you don't come with me right now, I will break the
What
laws of
card?
reality. He doesn't
You
know
don't
I don't
have
have
the
it.
thing.
Oh god, what if I fly in and he's like, you motherfucker, how are you flying? And I'm there like, okay, I can explain. Oh,
What did
everything's
you break
so
now?
bad.
You sure? You sure you're gonna be okay? Do you want some thing to accompany you? You can get Chunchumaru. With having Chunchumaru help,
Oh, I
maybe
got my
if you-
glowies.
But Chunchumaru
Alright.
can teleport you out if you need. I'll
But
come
only
down
like
or
10
two.
feet and then 10 feet onto a
Yeah,
minefield.
every 6 seconds. Hey, that's pretty okay, no?
Sure, I'll take Chunchimaru. That's fine.
I don't
Let's
know if
go,
it would
let's
actually
do
work.
this.
Alright.
Oh, come on, just let's do this before I.
Alright.
Sorry
So,
about
I'm
this.
gonna.
alright.
Yeah.
So, you start making your way. Where?
I knew it from the air, so I should have a vague understanding of how to get back to the house, no?
Right. So you start making your way outside of the city. It's kind of like outside of the cemetery area, and you kind of angle yourself in the kind of direction that you guys flew, and hope for the best. Go ahead, roll survival check for me.
Can Cho help me? Cho's good at survival.
Cho doesn't
I
know
thought
the
you
place.
Kane!
Only you know
Kane's
this
been there!
place.
Kane can help me!
I thought
I
Kane's
have
being
it.
bounded with Alatar.
Kane,
With
Kane can
Razza,
still
sorry.
look! Kane still has eyes, so
But-
Kane could point things out to me.
Alright, how would you... Okay,
I do.
okay, yeah, that would make sense.
Are we
Alright,
all
so go
going?
ahead.
I'm confused.
Everybody's
all
going
go,
halfway,
I'm just saying-
and then...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's destiny,
Oh
fuck!
shit! Alright.
Why?
travel the
This
road.
Is like the dice when I was rolling
Kane,
around.
you're pointing out a couple of mistakes that Lam made, but Lam like, yeah, I already know that. Like, it's not actually that way. It's actually that way. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Disagree, and then you guys continue going. Like, you guys are just in sync with that double net 20s, trying to lead to the location.
Was
And
it 2?
God.
Oh no!
You
Destiny
arrive-
It is a
really
double
wanted
net
this.
20. Oh
It
my
is a
god.
double net 20.
No.
You arrive at... Actually, this is a long travel actually. You would be traveling about 2 hours or so. So it's about
Holy
10
Lord.
a.m. right now.
Holy
You
Lord.
keep
Oh.
walking and walking and walking. So you're about 6 miles off the city. The city is now tiny blip in the horizon. You arrive at
Right.
the area and nothing. You don't see it.
Oh, it's invisible.
Can I send one of my bugs over?
They're not gonna come back.
Just
Yeah.
oh no. All right, can everyone you stay here? This is probably where the trickery and motherfucking tomfoolery of Caleb fucking Wanderlust starts.
All right, I'll go with you.
Are there any rocks on the ground?
I'm supposed to take care of you, Kane. Like he's got like slowly like.
Kane,
Should
you
I
got
take the
Kane,
blindfold
you
off?
just Kane, no, Kane,
Alright.
just stay with Raza. I'm legit just gonna use some
What?
rocks and like you can see me. Just please, please. As a bro, I'm asking you for a bro favor.
Fine.
I mean, none of you are sneaky.
Excuse me.
Hey, I
I
can
Kane.
cast pass without a trace. I'm very sneaky.
Oh no, but then do I want to be sneaky? Oh, I'm thinking so hard about this. I don't want to get murdered. I'll just go, and I'll use rocks. I'll just use rocks, like put a rock in front of me a couple 100 feet. If it triggers anything, I wait and then sneak throw another rock.
Go ahead, roll D100, see if you find it. This is pure chance of just like throwing rocks around and see what happens.
Oh wait,
Oh,
can I
no.
yell? Before I start this, can I just go, Caleb? It's your favorite person to hate. You there?
Nothing.
Okay. 93.
93. Right.
And I'll be going, Caleb, please. I don't want to die. I just want to talk.
You see Lamb kind of like just walking around in circles, throwing rocks randomly, shouting out, Caleb, throw rock.
You sure this is the place? I mean, maybe it's invisible. Ash can cast and see invisibility on himself.
Oh, perfect, Ash.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And cast see invisibility. Oh, it's right there. Kind of points like way to your right.
Perfect.
Oh,
great.
It doesn't look like anyone's home.
Oh, great. How do you reach somebody?
Can I knock on the door? He might be sleeping.
Oh,
Because
okay.
sometimes
So,
he does his 48 cycle
Right.
of I'm awake for 48 hours and I sleep, so maybe he's sleeping.
all right. So,
Check for traps, then knock on door.
there you go. All right. So, you guys see Lamb walking in a certain direction and then disappears immediately.
Whoa! Wait, you see her, right, Rash?
Ash still sees her like nothing happened, but for the rest of you,
Perfect.
as he's walking and walking and walking, just zoop vanishes. Lam, on the other side of that, as you pass through that barrier, you feel kind of like a slight chill at your spine, and you see
Great.
that place. Single tree. Under the tree is 3 graves, if I recall correctly.
3? I thought it was 2. Oh god.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
It's
it's
2.
fine.
It's 2. Sorry.
Who's
Yeah,
the
there's
new
another one for you.
2
They're not
graves
doing it for you.
under the tree. You see a simple hut, nothing extra. You do see a new flower garden up front.
that's nice.
That's like it seems like he just started. There's no flower yet, but it looks of it, but it's just being started. And immediately you start looking for traps. So go ahead, roll investigation check.
Come on. Oh. Can I use a fate point? Please. I know this place. I know Caleb. I know there's something. Laneige told me there was traps.
Sure.
I know that.
I'll take it
Go
off.
ahead.
Yeah, I know that something's
Roll
up.
again.
Roll again, please.
Ah! Thank you,
Oh
Lavage!
my god!
Right.
That's
Like
only
you're
20.
walking around trying to see, and you stop about 1 inch from the ground, and you see kind of like this multiples magical circles scattered
shit.
all around the radius of the uh, compound,
Amazing.
basically, and you just stop. You see, like your left leg is right at the edge of a circle, and your right leg is hovering right on top of the circle right now, and you just take
Let me
a
just
couple
pull that
steps
back.
back.
Alright. Throw a rock at the door.
Right.
Or trigger the trap so that he'll come.
No, because then he'll be pissed at me, and that's not. No.
Pick something you want to
I-
do. There's
I
no
know
right
what you're
answer
doing.
here.
How are you
Rock
gonna
at the
do it?
door! Rock
Alright.
at
It's
the
gonna be
door! I'm not
pissed right
stepping
away.
on the trap, Ignis!
You take the rock and you lob it. Tuk, 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 tuk. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Ah, fuck.
As suddenly you feel a jolt and your body freezes up, unable to move, only able to speak falteringly. You paralyze.
Oh.
That might actually still fail. Give me a sec.
Oh.
God
I see.
damn!
Uh,
Okay, I guess with the few words I can say, I'm just gonna be like, hey, the motherfucker.
you freeze up
Great.
and you see the door swings open,
Oh,
Great.
and
he's
you
a-
see
Great.
Caleb. Eye bags under his
Great.
eye. He has kind of like a little
yeah.
bit dirty at the bottom of his the usual dress robe thing that he wears.
Perfect.
Yeah, at first
You think
he's
this is mad?
like angry, and then his expression changes to ugh,
What the fuck?
kind of scared kind of face.
Okay, that's better. He's gone
Uh,
from furious to just disgust.
Hi, please.
He looks
Stop.
behind
He can't
you, and
speak,
he
he's paralyzed.
sees the rest of your party over there, and then looks back at you.
Oh no.
Can I? I can't move, can I? I'm completely
No.
paralyzed.
I think you can speak, but let me confirm. Paralyzed.
Time to talk my way out of this, boys. Don't worry
Paralyzed,
about
a
it. I got
creature
it.
is oh no, it can't move or speak. So
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna be like, hand still out from throwing the stone, just frozen. Great.
he stares at you for a bit, stares at the people behind you, and suddenly you feel the grasp on your body goes loose. And he
Oh,
says,
thank God.
"You have
Oh.
1 minute." What?
Worldbreaker sent us. We need to call in a favor.
Should the insignia.
Oh yeah, insignia. Fuck. I'll take the insignia out.
And you think it's a good idea to show everybody where I live?
No, I blindfolded Raza, and then only I am in the invisible part, so you wouldn't be pissed with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they know that you went invisible right there.
Ah, shit.
That's what I did. I thought we were just gonna come one.
Well, you already hate me, so
He walks up to you and you
please.
see the circle on the ground kind of like
Great.
disable
Great,
for a moment. The light kind of like slowly dissipates for a bit as he walks forward towards
Great.
you. It's
Cool.
about your
Put a
height.
smile.
He's not actually that tall.
smile.
Gives you a look.
I wouldn't come if it wasn't super important.
He grabs the insignia from your hand, gives it a look, flips
It's
it
real,
around,
I swear.
shoves it back to you. One last favor.
Oh.
And he walks
Thank
out
you.
And the rest of you, you see out of that invisible barrier comes Caleb, walking out, looking angry, pissed, annoyed mostly. And he starts
Yeah.
walking up to you guys, and
I'm just gonna do a thumbs up.
a skittish lamb comes back from behind, like thumbs up.
No,
Eh,
that's the normal. That's the normal.
He walks up
He's
to you
got
guys. He walks up to you guys, seeing Razes tied up on Kyoshi, two Keen,
Same.
blindfolded.
blindfolded. Tell me you're not kidnapping this guy. Oh, no, sir, I'm not being kidnapped. Apparently, I'm not supposed to know where your real house is, so they blindfolded me. And I can assure you, I have no idea where we are right now. I think we're outside of the city, but that is it. Right.
I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't. You know, I'm trying.
What do you want? And you start pacing.
J5, Ignis, I think you're the best person to do the talking. I've already inconvenienced the man enough. I'm gonna slowly back away.
J5.
J5, are you there?
J5,
Please don't do this to
please.
me. Don't do this to me. No,
I don't
don't do this to
disconnected.
me.
Oh,
No! Okay, okay.
You're muted.
your
You're
mic
right.
is muted. Your
Please.
mic is muted.
Persuasion, please.
Please don't make me talk to him. He's already so mad at me.
There you go.
Speak.
I-
I missed something.
No.
Last time I
Caleb's
heard he
here.
was
We need to
asking a question.
explain.
Yeah,
Yeah, Caleb's here, and we need to explain to him what the favor is. He's pissed at me. Please do the talking. Lamb is looking at you like,
Oh.
help, please.
Well, can I see Lamb? I don't think I can see Lamb.
I know all
Yeah,
of them.
I
All of
brought
them
Caleb
have
out.
walked out from the invisible area.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
You see, Mr. Caleb. Mr. Caleb. We need we have an ability to teleport to another location. However, our party is too big, so therefore we need another person to help us teleport the rest of our party there.
And you were
Hello?
recommended by Lord Worldbreaker. That's
He-
why we're bothering you.
He eyes the party for a bit. And bring 7 of you.
We
That's it.
were thinking of some of us teleporting and then you scrying on us and then teleporting the rest of the people.
Fine.
We could come back another day if you need to sleep.
No, I want to get this over with as soon as possible.
That's fair. I respect
Other
that.
matters to tend to. Quickly leave.
All right, cool. First team, who's going?
Oh,
Who's
go.
team A?
should I will I be joining you guys? Will you be still within
Oh shit,
Codex
Raza. Oh
I-
no.
No, Rasmus, we're going away. Remember when we said we're gonna go to Barco de Cola? It's time.
Oh, right. Well, that's
But
very
we can't leave him out
unfortunate.
here on his own blindfolded. Caleb's
Oh,
not
that
gonna
is
let him
true.
back in his house.
Ah, damn it! I have to. Fine.
Maybe we should just take him with us. No, Caleb, you didn't hear that. I didn't say that. I'm a good person. No.
He can like eyes you a little bit. Like at first, the first thought he jumped to like, are they fucking kidnapping this guy? But then like he's like, no, that's a stupid thing to do. He seems friendly. They might be friends or something. You can immediately see like he's assuming the worst first, and then moving down to the more logical explanation.
Yeah. I mean, if Raza has to be with Kane to make sure Kane is okay, maybe we should ask Raza if he would like to come to Barco de Cola with us.
But he
We are
has a
going
job to
a very
do.
dangerous place.
Yeah, we're actually
We are-
going on to a monster.
Well,
So-
I have
Okay,
I've seen quite a large part of the world. Traveling is not
honey.
exactly new to me.
Oh, sweetie pie. Caleb, would you kill him if we left him with you?
I'm not you. No.
Oi! Ow! He's alive. He's well. He's happy. Fair point.
Look, do you want to bring him with you or not? I
Probably
will
should have
actually
mentioned.
defer to you guys. I would be glad to assist you.
Oh my
We're
god.
going to go fight a leviathan in the ocean.
Well, however, friends, if we do bring him with us, how do we bring him back with us? Because it would be
Oh.
overcapacity.
That
Raza, it's been lovely knowing you. I
Oh
think you
my
should go
god.
back to work.
That would
that
always be the problem, even if we complete it. It's always gonna be over capacity, no? How do we get back? Oh no!
But Kay needs to
Wait,
be
it's fine.
healthy.
It's fine. No,
I'm
no, no,
dying. I'm physically dying.
it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Getting back wouldn't be a problem because we do know some sigils, right? We do know sigils of we get access to sigils of the academy. So even if we complete the arc, uh I assume by that point we will have enough to level up, so Ash
I
can
vote for
teleport all of
Raza
them.
coming.
Yeah, so it's fine.
One vote for yes.
Yes.
2 votes for yes. J5, Kane.
I would Reza to stay here because this unit will
1
not
vote for no.
will not be responsible if anything. It will be bad if a stranger got hurt while being with us.
Oh,
nice as always, J5.
I guess that
Who is
does make sense.
Is that Raz's or is that
Razes.
Caleb? Ah, okay.
I think Raza should stay. Raza should stay. Okay, I'm jumping the gun.
Very well.
We'll just turn Raza around and push him back towards the city, and he can walk his way home.
Please let me know
Where
when do you decide to return? I wish to be there the moment you guys return. Would that be okay?
We'll message you.
Yeah,
If
we'll
not,
message.
you'll. Yeah, we'll.
I'll be looking forward to your
Alright.
message.
Just like
Can-
in Duel, lah.
Can
You'll
some
message when we get back. You
and
meet us at the
never
airport, right?
messages.
Oh, we forgot you
So-
exist. Sorry.
7 creatures. So first people going is Lamb, Kane, Ignis, J5, Kitine.
So the 7 people that J5 picked just now?
Yeah, we'll do that. And then the
minus-
second
Right.
group can be the others.
Why did you pick that
Oh,
group?
no. Why? Because
Is it just because it's the same one that J5 tried just now?
no,
Yeah.
no.
Oh wait, is it?
It's because of I trust them. I'm assuming I'm the one who's doing the picking, right?
Yeah, you're doing the picking, so
Okay.
like
Because
why
I
do you
trust
pick
them and
these
I
people?
I trust them and I wanted to complete the
no,
arc
like-
with them.
Why do you pick these people over the 3 that you didn't pick? That's what,
You have to say
Oh.
who is these. He's
that's
blind.
that's what I want to know.
Why do I?
Daniel, he can't tell who's
Mm.
coming.
No, he knows the 7 people that he's picking. Why I want to know? What I
okay.
want to know is why is he picking those 7 people over the 3 that he did not pick? That's what I want to know. Is it because it's the same one that you tried just now? Is it because some other reason? I just want to know.
Because these guys, I trust these guys to be responsible and solve the arc.
So you don't I'm just sowing discourse right
I
now.
didn't trust the other three. I
Yeah,
trust these guys.
why?
Yeah, but-
don't put words on in my mouth.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. So what I want to know is why do you pick these 7 and not these 3? So you get what I mean? Like
Okay.
yeah,
Why didn't I did? Essentially, you're asking why didn't I
pick the
choose
other 3? Yeah,
right?
why didn't you choose the
Yeah.
other 3? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Sorry.
Oh man, this is hard.
No, look. You don't have to think that, but I just want to know why. Is it the same? I mean, like the same. If you pick it because it's the same one that you picked before, that's a valid reason as well. I just want to know why you picked the 7. That's all.
No, he wants to say why, so that it just go through.
I guess it would be because oh man, how do I do this?
You can speak in
Just say
Malay.
J5.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I picked them
I'm-
because I picked them. What are you gonna do about it?
I picked them because the players are here.
That's honest. That's honest.
Honestly, that could work. Yeah, I'll say like your character would have picked them at random, basically. In that case, yeah.
All right.
All right. So you.
Who's
pick-
Caleb gonna scry on?
I'll scry on J5.
He's more free
I feel-
than the rest of us.
Yeah. I don't know why I feel disappointed you didn't pick me, but all right, let's go.
Wait, you're in the thing. Oh no, okay. It's
As in the scrying. Right. So 7 people.
Oh wait, I'm not in.
You're not in the
in.
teleport. Yeah, you're not in the teleport. Yeah.
You're-
okay.
All right. So
Oh,
You
I just
pick-
get to stand here with Caleb. Fuck.
Yeah.
you pick 7 people at random.
Let's
You
go.
put down the shield on the ground, and you roll the dice on top of the shield. As soon as the dice arrives at the map of home inscribed behind that shield, immediately an illusion appears, showing a 3D map basically of home and the 6th location of the arcs. Caleb.
Oh, what's
at-
that noise?
Yeah, J5.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was being so.
Yeah, no worries.
Myself.
So I
The
lost my
map,
train
the
of thought.
dice.
The
Map
gone
got
up.
3D map. 3D
map
map.
appeared, like the tree map. Caleb kind of sees this and immediately just gets intrigued. Squints his eyes and you can immediately see his eyes kind of glow, kind of like a goldish, purplish color immediately.
Detect magic. I wish I could
Immediately.
do that.
As he sees this, and J5, you focus on the Barco de Cola arc, and you see the image of that serpentine creature grows to the largest in view, and you see that weird text,
Gonna be my.
and you see Caleb kind of like
Oh, this is
squints a
scary.
little bit. Huh.
Huh?
You see 10.
Insight. Is
Huh?
it is that an interested ha or is that a hostile ha?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm scared. I'm alone with Caleb. I don't want to die. 18.
18. That's a knowing, huh?
Oh, he knows. I can ask him about it when you fuckers leave. Great.
As you focus on that, you see that case. There's 7 with you. You pick them at random. So yeah. 7 light glows.
What?
7 light is green. 5 light is red.
Pick them at random. You get 7. The key was randomness.
Just go. Please just teleport. Please. I
And you
just.
see
Can
the
we get out of
text
Conticle, please?
Appears. Confirm. Cancel.
Friends, are we ready to do this?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not,
we,
but don't really have a choice anyways. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Bye,
See,
Dad.
Don't worry.
Bye,
If worst come to worst,
friends.
we'll be back again within 12 days.
12 days.
Hopefully.
Don't
If
tell
you're not
Caleb
gonna-
that.
If we're not going to be swallowed right upon, landing.
Alright. And
Okay.
And I choose proceed. Yes.
suddenly a bright light engulfs the 7 people that you pick, and one by one they disappear, and finally the dice pulls the kind of like the shield basically into it as well. The dice kind of spins faster and faster and faster, and zip, disappears in place as well, leaving
Huh.
Caleb with the 3 of you: Lam, Gilvana, and Ash.
So, you've seen the Leviathan water thing before?
He
I asked very politely.
he turns around, starts walking back to the hut.
Oh, am I gonna get paralyzed if I follow?
No,
Perfect. Okay, cool. I guess I'll follow.
you two as well.
So you-
Pointing at Ash
Oh,
and Giovanna.
So you've seen the Leviathan before? Fish thing?
Charisma check for me, please.
Oh, good
Oh,
then, please.
I guess with disadvantage because he doesn't like you.
Oh,
No!
come on. Just make it
Should have left
normal,
J5 here, and then
please.
he gets cry on you instead.
Hey, you
Really
made the
with
choice. Yeah, with disadvantage. Sorry, man. He really does not like you.
Oh my god, that's another 20 dropped, so.
So 8.
This sucks.
He eyes you as you were walking towards him. You pass through the threshold.
I'm very gingerly. I'm trying to be so polite, man. I'm on eggshells.
No. Continues walking.
Jeez.
You lied? You lie?
What? Lie what?
Caleb can lie. Wow.
In the meantime,
I know that's a lie. I'm just there.
He lies to people on a regular basis. I don't know what you mean.
Shut up. I have a
Oh,
very different
sure.
opinion of Caleb than y'all.
Not this one. Alright.
Okay.
Nope, not this one. Oh, can't believe you went with the Caleb.
I'm not
Alright.
even gonna hide my shock at the lying. I'm
So-
just gonna be there like, wow.
J5, Ignis, Kane, Cho, Jade, Kitiara, and Kiyoshi.
Spush.
The first thing you notice
We still have water breathing. We still have water breathing, by the way. I
is the
casted that on him.
salty breeze in the air. You can hear sound of seagulls. Kind of like somewhere. You're not quite sure. Can I get this? Kind of like the sound of seagulls from
Oh my god.
somewhere. You're not quite sure. You see bright open sky, an open ocean, and then whoosh, as all of you fall into the sea underneath you, and suddenly all of you are just swimming in the middle of a wide open ocean as far as the eye can see.
Well, we have water breathing, so.
Kane, you hear
I hear what?
Hear what?
oh, you didn't hear that? You hear
You
No.
hear nothing.
you hear let me check if the mic detects this. You hear bloop. Oh my god, you can't hear that? Oh, let me try again.
Aw.
No.
Hear
No, we hear nothing.
Is it whale
There you go.
sounds?
Oh,
What?
is it a motorcycle sound?
Hello?
you just hear a loud bloop, like something fell into the water.
What?
Oh no!
The
It's
dice
the
and
dice!
shields.
It's the dice!
you look down and you see the dice slowly sinks and sinks.
I'm gonna go chase after it.
Alright, J5, you go chase after it. Go ahead,
I
roll.
Kane's going after it.
Kane going after it as well. So both of you go ahead, roll athletics check for me as you try to swim in
I
this
roll
water.
after. Oh no!
Kitty would help too.
That's right. Kitty
Please
will do it.
help.
So go ahead, athletics check for
Can I
Kitiara as
get?
well.
Everybody's
Can I
gonna
have
go.
an advantage for growing up by the ocean?
That's a fate point. That's the point. That's the point of fate points.
Use it. We can't lose the dice,
Use
man.
it.
Use it.
Okay.
It's my
Oh.
character.
Oh,
God
you
damn
needed
it.
that.
12,
Never mind.
I used all our luck.
No, but it's
J5,
oh
you-
my
you
God.
roll how much?
Kitty,
Kitiara?
what about
Okay, right.
Kitty?
I don't have. You need to give.
Ah, right.
J5 has
Athletics.
the access, right? But can J5 roll for Kitiara? Oof.
I'll roll for Kitiara as well.
Alright, go ahead, roll for Kitiara as well.
Oh, and
Athletics.
Cho. Cho helped.
Alright, Cho as well. Cho is a
Okay,
strong
yeah.
character.
Cho
yeah.
is
Oh,
singing.
God.
Oh my god! Everybody sucks!
Bad.
I'm only
Oh wait,
are
Cho's not
kidding.
proficient in
Wow, I
athletics.
just want to point that out.
That's the highest.
You're strong though, Joe.
Okay,
Uh,
Cho.
Come on, Dad.
Wait, can Kitiara use a fate point? Because, you know.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, fate point, get in it.
Go ahead.
Oh man, we're
This is
That
why we
shit,
collected so many
I
fate
want-
points.
So that we don't
No!
miss
Where's
The
No,
universe
it's
doesn't
not
want us to
growing.
have it.
Right.
can't drown.
What
I'm not
about
breathing in
Cho?
water. You're
All right.
fine.
So you all of you start like diving in, but it's a really shock, you know, like it's just a quick transition. You just plop into the water, still trying to transition, and even Kane just like heard at the very edge of his earring that ploop noise. And you just try to scramble in. It's very difficult, but then Cho.
MVP!
He's not really swimming, he's more like sinking. He's wearing heavy armor, he doesn't know how to swim that much, so he just like sinks after the thing and he just grabs it with both of his hands. He looks up, gives you a thumbs up, and he just continues to sink.
Oh, fuck.
You just
gotta get him.
Keep
Now we have to
him
save
up.
him. You have to pull him up. Pull him up.
He,
Let's go.
he scrambles up to try to swim at you guys. All of you can like daisy chain over, try to grab onto him, slowly swim up, try to gather him, and all of you whoosh, up in the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere.
Joanna's not here. Shit, she cannot cast water walk. Oh
What
no.
do you guys want to do now? You guys are just like half floating in the water. Cho, I have the dice. I have the dice.
Okay.
We're safe.
Keep it somewhere safe, please. Keep it somewhere safe.
Yes.
Put it in the
yes.
Oh,
bag.
I know water walk, but
He
I
puts
don't
it into his
Let's put it in
mouth.
the bag of holding. Let's put it in the bag of holding.
Yes.
for now.
Yes.
And he puts
please.
it into the bag of holding.
Oh
Okay.
jeez.
What do you guys want to do now?
Okay, first thing first, I'm gonna put my head in and see as far as I can see. Can I see the Leviathan?
No.
Are we,
None.
No.
In fact,
Are we-
what you
is
see
it dark?
is just ocean. No landmass. You do see a couple of seagulls above you.
I
But
don't
that's it.
feel so. I don't like this. I don't like
You're
the
just-
ocean.
You especially, Ignis, is a bit like unsettling to be forced into this situation.
What do we do? Where is the? Can we just go find the ark? This is so annoying. I don't like being in here.
What do you guys do?
Well- This sucks.
You guys are just swimming there.
Oh my god! How do we find this ark?
Well, is
Should
there
we
any
wait
sort
here
of
until they come? Though?
I don't know. Kane's gonna dive
Kissing,
underwater and
is
see if he
on.
can see anything. Like, can he see anything like either in the distance, down below, any sort of light? Can he see changes?
Go ahead, roll
Oh.
perception check for me.
Actually, is it dark inside? Is it dark in the ocean?
I mean, yeah, in the depths, yeah, it'll be dark, but
I'm gonna try and look as
you
well.
can
Yeah.
still see quite deep. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, perception check for me.
Oh well. I am not sticking my head in there. Oh my god.
All right. How much did you roll?
If she
J5?
does that, her fire will go.
I'm opening up my
This is
character
gonna be
feed.
the worst
Perception,
arc
right.
ever.
There you go. High rolls, baby.
All right, 20 and 21. Both of you look around, trying to see if there is anything that you can use to identify land or like the ark, wherever it is. But no, the
I mean,
ocean,
what a beauty.
it's just vast ocean until it just fades into the darkness and the abyss. Around you see waves, water, clear sky, but there's no sign of land or anything. So if there is land, it's beyond the horizon. What do you guys do?
I
Ken
recognize. Okay,
Kiyoshi's.
do I see any birds?
Yes, you do see seagulls above. Yeah, seagulls above. Yes.
Okay, so that means there's land relatively close. The seagulls, they
How
live on the
close?
land.
I mean, we saw the
Yes, I'm gonna,
map. There, yeah.
I'm gonna send Cat up and have fly up high and see if he can spot any nearby land.
That's a good idea, right? So cat just flying speed, no limit, right? He just flies up and up and
Yeah,
up, right?
yeah. 30 feet per turn.
30 feet per
So
round. All
that's
right.
the limit lah.
All right. So, Kane, you try to look at the bird in the general. Try to figure out if they're coming from land or anything. So go ahead, roll survival check for me. And for J5, go ahead, roll perception check for me for cat.
Still no worse cats.
Wonderful. Wow, you are rolling well right now.
Very good.
Don't
Yeah,
say
I
it.
know the
You're
ocean.
gonna
I know the
jinx
ocean.
Yeah,
it.
exactly. This is like
Just
your
Yeah,
you
it's
spot.
good at
sitting
Dude.
super
perception.
uncomfortably in
No.
Kayla's house, and all the rest of my
12.
team's just completely winning.
So, Kane, you figure out from the pattern of the bird flying, trying to see if they are like going back and forth from somewhere. Looks like a lot of them are just like flying around at random, but you do see they kind of like fly in a certain direction specifically. You instruct that to J5, and J5 you tell Cat to look in that particular direction as they fly. It flies higher and higher and higher, and you are able to just see at like the curvature almost something. You're not quite sure what. It's basically a dot at this point, but you see something in the direction where Kane is pointing.
But don't know
Oh.
what. Oh,
Ooh.
that. Wait. So the
Okay.
birds are flying in that direction or away
Kinda.
from it?
Back and forth, basically.
Back and
So
forth.
that means they have a nesting spot there, a resting spot. They can't fly
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah,
mean-
at least so we have to go there as well. See?
At least,
Yeah, but we
it doesn't mean that they're like scared or anything. I know like animals kind of go a certain way if they're like scared of danger. You know how from like
Yeah.
second from a natural disaster that just kind of go the opposite way of danger.
Yeah.
Okay.
These not like these don't look like they're flying in unison. They're just this is their habitat basically by the looks of it.
Perhaps it is
Flight
best if
patterns
we
are
head towards that direction. If we swim towards that direction.
All right, so just swim.
Just keep
We're
swimming.
gonna have to. I mean, we don't have anything else really.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to go ahead and roll me athletics because
Yeah,
you
everybody.
continue actually no, not athletics. This is not a difficult thing to do. You're just swimming. Although you're not making usually you would be if you're walking you would be able to travel 24 miles a day. But since you are swimming, you're moving at half speed. And you've been
So
swimming
12
for 8
miles.
hours, so when you've gotten about to that 12-mile point, you start to see something as well. You see what Cat sees just now, but it's still in the horizon. If you push some more, you're gonna start to get exhausted, but you can't exactly rest.
Yeah.
What are you guys
yeah,
going to
exactly.
do?
Yeah.
I mean, if we
Well,
push
we could
some more, how
try and
far
take
we travel?
shifts. Like one person could rest while the other person like drags them. Take shifts.
All right, so
Freaking-
like one person float and then the other drags, basically that kind of thing.
Yeah. Like I taught them to swim and float, so one can like float on their back and rest while one person pulls them behind swimming, and then they'll switch off.
All right. So I'll say everybody still go ahead roll Constitution saving throw, but I'll double the distance you travel since you're
Yeah.
taking the shift. So go ahead.
Yeah,
Constitution
okay.
saving throw.
Con save. Con save.
Oh, mine makes sense.
Ignis
Ignis.
fails.
Ooh.
J5 succeeds.
Oh,
Kane
God damn it.
fails. Kitiara, please.
I'm having
Cho
great time.
succeeds. Jane
See?
barely
Robots don't know.
succeeds. Jane barely succeeds.
Robots
Alright,
don't
so
get
Ignis
tired.
and
Kyoshi?
Kane. Oh, Kyoshi as well, yeah. Kyoshi,
Kitiara
Kitiara.
Yeah, she's having a great time.
He's like
and J5
swimming
that
so
tail.
many water. Kyoshi failed. Oh no.
No! Kyoshi's
So-
doing the doggy paddle, but it's shit.
Yeah, I mean, he has like tiny hands, you know? It's a bit difficult for to swim.
No!
He's doing his best.
He's doing his
Use
best.
your
But
tail! Use
Kyoshi
your
takes
tail!
1 point of exhaustion.
Oh.
So does Kane and Ignis. Kitiara rolled how much?
J5
Sorry,
can
J5.
sorry, I have to roll for her as well.
Alright.
God.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
if it's hard for you, we can get someone
Yeah, we
else
can
to
do it.
if it's hard for you.
Saving throws normal.
Alright.
Hmm,
Kitiara's
Yeah.
fine.
fine.
You continue
Yeah,
swimming
fine.
for 2 hours, basically, doing that 1 hour shift, and then you shift, and then you shift. You're getting closer? But, wait. 2 hours is 6 miles.
Oh no, there's the bell!
2 hours is 6 miles. Walking. But you're moving at half speed. So you've only traveled 3 miles. And Horizon, I count the
Oh,
distance
you said you'll
is...
double.
Yeah.
She said we can stop.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you travel for 2 hours instead of 1 hour, basically, before you have to make... Because you have to make Constitution saving throw every hour past 8 hours.
Okay, I see.
So you travel for 2 hours and then you make Constitution saving throw, which allowed you to get 3 miles towards that location, but you're still about 3 miles away because distance to Horizon is about 6 miles right now.
3 miles, just another 2 hours.
You have to swim another 2 hours, but you start to see in the distance ships. Lots
Is it like-
and lots.
Oh
of
no,
ships.
do they have like a certain like
Some of them
appearance?
only the front part, some of them only the back, some only the sail, others are
shipwrecks.
just like
pirates?
those masts.
Yes, we should get
You
on
see
some of them and
shipwrecks.
have a
In the distance,
interaction.
you're not close yet. You see see
Okay.
a bunch and bunch of shipwrecks in the distance. You can start
Shipwrecks.
to make
Oh,
out the ship.
shipwrecks.
You proceed.
We can at least like
Do
I mean,
it.
it's either that or
rest
just
or something,
All right.
and then rest.
we have
rest
to. I mean,
here.
While
Yeah.
you guys are
Well,
doing
listen.
this, jump
Oh,
back
no,
to the other
don't.
side.
Or wait, hang on. Wait,
Oh,
good question.
Yep, sorry. Go on. Kane. Kane.
Do
I think it's our internet.
we
Uh-oh,
see
King
one of
cut
these
out.
ships?
Can you repeat?
Is there a
please?
chance? Do we reach any of these shipwrecks? Do we reach any of these shipwrecks prior to the island? Can we get on the flotsam and rest?
Yes. There are the ship, but you know, basically the dot that you see, that's the shipwrecks. That is what you see.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
So the island.
well, we found the Leviathan.
Well, what's left of it? We should rest because I'm tired.
All right. You start making your way there. So it's 3 more miles towards the shipwrecks. Okay. In the meantime, on
Okay.
the opposite side of the world, sitting
So he's just
in-
lied to me.
Huh? You can insight if you want.
I know, Caleb. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna insight, but I'm pretty sure I know he just lied to me.
All right, go ahead, insight. You want to go against your gut feeling, so you want to see if he's actually
23.
lying or not. He's not.
So he lied.
But
about
he did a heart. But he did a heart. Like, oh, I've seen this thing before, right?
Yes, he did. But he have never seen the Leviathan.
He knows about it. It's basically what.
All right. So okay, he said. So Caleb goes, nah. Okay, Lamb's gonna. Oh, very gently go.
It's less that dismissive. It's more like, nah, like disinterested kind of
Okay.
thing.
So I'm gonna very gently push, and I'm gonna go. If you have anything you could tell me that would help me and my friends, it's not just for me, it's for the group. I'd be very, very, very quiet the entire time I'm here. Won't say a peep.
Persuasion, normal.
Oh, that
If I shut up, he's happy. Great.
He hates you, so that's a disadvantage. But you
No,
gave good reasoning. You rolled an 8.
is fate point if you want. But you could
What
possibly.
what would change in this I can use a fate point, but
Why?
what
But
would be
why?
the
Yeah,
justification?
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
I mean, I don't know. You tell me. You tell us.
Why would you be good talking to someone who might kill you with one stroke?
Maybe
I can't think
you,
of anything. I'm trying to be good.
Alright.
Trying to
maybe
be
you're
good. You
scared
know how
of
hard
the
this is?
limelight more than you're scared of Caleb. So like, of
You-
Oh, I'm
course.
not scared of him.
Respect
I just
your
care for my
friend.
own life.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm not dying
that's-
here in some weird house.
You ask him, turns to you. He points to. No. He
Bookcase?
just mentions last favor. He continues walking towards the house
Oh.
and sits down. He brews some tea for himself and he pulls out from one of the nearby trunks what looks to be like a silver a mirror basically. But it
Is
kinda
his coffin still in the room?
But I'm sorry?
Is the coffin still
Oh
in
yes,
the room
very
with
much
his
still in the
clone?
room.
Ah, heebie-jeebies, man.
You just see like you
Gotta
enter.
look-
Okay, so I think some of you have not seen this room, so you enter the place. It's just a small. From the outside, just a small circular hut, but when you enter, it's slightly bigger. Not like the mansion, like it becomes super big, but this one is just slightly bigger than what it looks on the outside. You see, there's a section for when he wants to do his potion stuff with a cauldron and all the magical, on all ingredients over there. You see at the far end of the room, opposite of the door, you see a black coffin made from obsidian. You see on the right side of the room, you see kind of like a bed, a table
You
with a
know
window on the
what?
side that looks to the garden area. So like magic shit, weird shit, calm shit. So like he has kind
Yeah.
of like separation.
You
there,
know what?
basically.
I'm not gonna go in the house. He's already pissed at me, so I think I'll just sit outside. The other two can go in, but
All right.
I'm not gonna make him hate me more. But can I see if the gravestones have any names on them? Because I'm sitting outside.
You're gonna peer
Are you
even more.
gonna walk
thought you
towards
said
it,
you're
or
not
are
gonna
you
make
just
him
gonna look
Can
at
I
it without moving there?
see?
Are you walking there,
Can
or
I?
are you
What
just
can?
looking?
From the side of the house, can
All right,
I
perception
see?
check for me, please.
I don't want to move more, but also I don't know that many changelings.
You
if I know her
just said
name,
you don't
maybe
want to
some-
move
Ah,
more.
fuck!
Oh no! Oh.
Like you like, oh, look at that gravestone. You wanna look, and suddenly you feel like daggers stabbing behind your head, and like you
God,
don't
I
know
look
if Caleb's
behind and
actually
it's
looking at
Caleb.
you, but you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it, and you just look down, look around, not looking at the gravestone at all.
It's daytime though, isn't it? It's still daytime.
It is
This
daytime, yes.
sucks.
And then you
And he's
after
pissed
you
at me.
after you hear kind of like Caleb setting down a teacup for himself, he pours down the tea, he places the mirror on the table, and you hear, wanna look or not?
Look at what? You're mad. I don't want you to be more mad at me. I don't want to die.
Doesn't reply.
mean, the
You
No,
hear
fuck! I'm
him-
curious.
You hear him
I'm
humming
gonna
and
peek in the
whispering a
doorway.
couple of words. I mean, you can look from the window.
Um,
The table where he's working on is next to the window.
Yeah, I'll look from the window. I'm
Yeah.
not, respectfully looking, ma'am.
Yeah,
but I will look through the window.
He seems to be like doing some incantation in front of that mirror. And suddenly that mirror, instead of showing the reflection inside of the house, it shows an ocean. It shows
shit.
a J5 diving into the water, grabbing onto Cho's ankle and pulling him up of the water. And you,
Hey, that's my
for
dad.
the first time in a while, you hear him chuckle.
Oh, it's funny. Our misery is funny to him.
Yep.
He watches for a
My
bit,
dad can't swim.
and then he turns to you and asks, "Wanna get there? Wanna wait?"
What's your preference? I'm not gonna stay longer than you want me. I don't want to drown,
He stands
but
up.
also
He goes
Cool
over
thoughts up.
to the nearby bookcases. He pulls out 3 more cups and places it on the table.
Oh.
Ah!
And pours tea
Oh!
for all the cups.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Sits. He takes a sip.
I feel like I'm in such an abusive relationship. It's like, oh, a kindness for me? I couldn't dare.
So what do you do? Do you
Oh,
sit
well,
down in quiet? Sit down and chat?
I'll sit down and be very quiet. I'm not gonna ruin this moment. Sit down, very quiet. I'm doing a Laneige. I'm not speaking unless I'm spoken to.
Alright. Sit down and you wait.
Wait, he drinks the tea, right?
He does drink the tea from the same teapot.
Okay, okay, double checking. Whew, okay, that's fine.
You wait.
Oh man, I'm so stressed.
After a while, an hour passed. 2 hours. He seems to be as the time passes, he seems to be moving back and forth in the house. He goes to hit the magic area and he begins to like pulls out a bunch of scrolls, starts scribbling onto it, tossing a bunch of stuff. It explodes a little bit,
Okay.
burns him a little bit. He heals
Cool.
himself,
Whoa.
goes over to a different place.
Uh-huh.
He has like a board with a bunch of
Cool.
scrawlings on it, just like goes around, writes down shit
Uh-huh.
and everything.
Can
Just
I read what's on the board?
perception check.
I'm naturally
Please,
curious. I'm
natural
sorry.
one.
I'm
If you're
so...
natural one, that'll be perfect.
Hey, it's a nice 10.
10. You're not quite
He probably
sure.
still catches me.
A bit
but,
difficult. Yeah, with his wisdom, he would definitely catch you looking.
Yeah, it's just me like leaning over, making eye contact, leaning back, looking at my teeth.
Yeah, but you managed to catch a glimpse of a word. Give me a sec. Let me
Oh, it's secret knowledge.
find a name.
Secret
Indeed.
knowledge.
Secret knowledge.
I get a. I get a reward for being good.
I guess if you want to count this as being good, sure.
Isn't the
I'm
sneaky not
No,
good?
I'm being so quiet. I'm not asking him questions. Do you know how hard I want to look at the names on the
He does
gravestone?
appreciate that, to be honest.
It's just me like visibly shaking, going, "No, I'm fine. It's great.
see-
1 day at a time, 1 hour at a time."
You see a couple of names on there. You see
Oh.
Ami Maloa,
Oh, Ami Maloa.
Marwaleth, and shit, what's the name again? Shit, I deleted it. Oh crap.
So I don't recognize any of these names.
You know Ami
You know
Maloa,
Ami
though.
Maloa.
You remember?
Who's Maloa?
Is
Uh-oh.
the undead patron. I mean, no, like an undead god or something. When you were doing research on who could, um,
Oh,
begin-
oh no, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have been able to hide that. I would have looked over, saw Ami Maloa, gone, uh-oh, looked at Caleb, gone, uh-oh, and then gone back to my tea.
And you also see children of
Children of what, Daniel?
give me a sec.
This is just turning into a worse and worse situation as
Alright,
Lamb
no,
goes. I'm
it's
curious, but I don't want to die.
the second children.
The
Me,
second
Maloa,
children?
Marwoleth, and the second children.
So Maloa I know because that's the undead patron I did my
Yes.
research on.
Yes.
Well,
Marwoleth,
okay.
I don't think you've ever heard of it. You can roll if you want. Second children.
Yeah!
Right. So go ahead and roll religion.
Intelligence? Oh, religion. Oh. This is probably where Nat 20 comes and I'll never. 6, that's about
And
right. That's
Gilvana
religion.
roll? Is Gilvana... I mean,
Oh yeah,
Gilvana's
Gilvana's
there.
there. No, but she's
It's
not
just-
looking. Gilvana's good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if Lamb says it.
It's just me. It's just me
Actually,
being a
no.
bastard.
If Lamb doing it, she's gonna do it. I mean, come on. It's Gilvana. you and Gilvana are best buds. Let me see. I'll roll for
It's
her.
just me peeking, making a face, and then Gilvana going,
And looks
I mean,
over.
I
She
got
rolled
her
even
too.
higher. So she would see the names as well. Let me roll religion normal. And natural 1. Wonderful. She has no idea who the fuck that is.
She only knows about the Church of the 12.
But she would know that
Alright,
the second ship, no, she wouldn't know about that. She would see additional things. Basically, lots of mentions of undead, red
I know about
lines,
undead.
tying a lot of between the second children and Marwaleth. And Caleb seems to be like trying to connect Mimaloa to the others.
Do I want to
but
ask?
Doesn't seem
Oh,
to
I
be
want to
connecting.
ask so bad. I want to ask so bad.
Gilvana probably just asks. Gilvana's pretty straightforward, I feel like. But
Caleb will just look and not reply. So, what do you guys want to do now?
No, I want to ask so many questions, but I don't want to make him mad. No, it's fear versus curiosity. Ugh.
So, are you just gonna wait for the rest of the time, or just remember it's been 2 hours at this point, and you're not teleporting to your friends yet.
But Caleb, could you scry on them again and maybe see if they're on an island or something?
It's limited. 6 level spell. Can't do it.
Good
often.
point. Sorry.
it's 5th level though.
Yeah,
Scrying.
exactly.
I don't know that.
Well,
I'm
if it's
telling him.
okay, 5th level. Sorry, then it's 5th level. You can do it twice a day.
Lamb's just going, alright, I got slapped. I deserve that. Cool.
Wait 8 hours. Try again. You're late.
Ooh.
That's fine. Early. We're gonna be in the ocean.
You don't like swimming either?
Doesn't entertain that question.
Trying to make a connection here, man.
You are.
Alright, that didn't work.
So?
I wrote you an apology letter, but I sent it to your office, I presume. Since it's very dusty, you didn't get it?
He pauses for a while. Looks at you. Then back to his board.
No. Yep. I'm very sorry for what happened in earlier with you and Mr. Worldbreaker. I am trying to be good day by day. That was on me. I apologize.
He turns to you again. This
Yep.
time looking a little bit more
Looking
frustrated. More
I'm
angry a
looking
little bit.
down. I'm looking down.
What you say
No,
doesn't exactly fit what you do.
I know.
Might wanna fix what you do
I'm trying.
for you.
I'm curious. But
Prince.
I heard you.
All right.
I've been told.
You wait another 8 hours.
Gilvana, can you send a message?
All right. Okay.
Just so they don't, so they're waiting, so not just so they're not waiting for us, being like, where are these motherfuckers?
All right. All right. All right. So while
Basically,
you
I
guys,
just want Gilvana to say,
Yeah.
we'll see you in 8 hours. Caleb says we'll see you in 8 hours. That's gonna be the gist of it.
all right. You guys, while you guys are swimming 8 hours in the direction of that thing, this is before you guys started doing it in shifts. You hear a message randomly in Ignis's head. We're gonna wait 8 hours, so like good luck, you guys. As you start swimming in the direction.
No, Caleb told us to wait 8 hours.
Caleb tell you guys to wait 8 hours. All right.
Yeah.
And after,
I'm not.
Right.
Yeah.
And after 8 hours, Caleb pulls
I'll
out.
reply. Hey,
Oh.
I want to reply.
All right. What do you want to
If you send me
reply?
a message, I will reply.
What do you want to
I'll
reply?
say. That's good. We're swimming still. I think we saw something to go. Yeah, prepare water walk. I think you know the spell. We're getting tired. The water's hard. Okay.
All right. Yeah, Gilvana gets the complaint from Ignis and passes it to you guys, and you wait.
Water is
Gilvana
hard.
prepares the spell so that she can have water walk and everything. It is an 8 hour wait.
She
so you
already
guys...
prepared the spell, so
Oh, okay.
she already has the spell prepared. I
Alright.
just
Can I bond with my glowies as Caleb ignores us for the rest of the 8 hours?
Sure. Go ahead, roll animal handling. See
Just
if
gonna
we
look down
can...
at my bugs and I'm like, I'm trying so hard every day to get better. But it's so hard. Glowies, you don't understand.
They're starting to warm up to you. They're still kind of like a bit like, why is this girl staring into our glass thingy? But they're not as shocked anymore, they're like
Just dropping in rations and they're like, you're alright. And I'm like, yeah. You love me. Yeah, you love me. That's fine.
All right. You wait, and then Caleb starts the ritual again to scry on the party. The vision appears, and the party is now swimming in tandem, like dragging one of your friends, and then switch, dragging the other friend as they swim. Caleb looks
Caleb
at
has to laugh. This is so dumb.
I think you better.
Hey, I came up with a good system.
I think your friends need help.
Okay, let's go. Thank you for sticking at it for so long, because you don't like me.
No, I don't.
Yep. And you're honest sometimes. Let's leave so you can be on your own.
He thinks for a bit.
Uh-oh. I brace for a punch.
He thinks. He nods. He puts out his hand to you guys to hold his hand as he teleports. You guys take his hand? Lamb?
And is it my is he actually trying to get I
No, not
guess
really.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna take it, but I'm like, why me?
And
You just said you hated me. The mixed signals, man. I feel like my bugs.
Let me see if you guys teleport to the right place.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Alright, so there's no permanent circle. There is an associate. No, there's no associated object.
What do you mean by associated object?
To the location.
Oh, okay.
You can't
I mean, you
teleport
could
to a
take
person.
any seawater.
of your choice that you can see within range, or a single object you can see within range. If you target an object, you must be fitted entirely. It can't be held or carried by an unwilling creature. Destination must be known to you. The familiarity determines the success. Right. So seen casually. Oh fuck.
Caleb's also the type of person that would teleport us there and go, well, you didn't want to be here, but too bad, and then teleports back, and we're just gonna be walking on the water like, well,
Yeah. Right. Okay.
There's a real chance of splitting the party here. Oh my god.
I'll roll a D100.
Can you just fudge it? Make it so that it works. It's Caleb.
that's no fun.
Okay. So,
Our filler
Z-
episode is just gonna be
1
Lam
to
and Caleb
13.
stuck on a deserted island.
1 to 33 is a mishap. 34 to 43, I'll teleport you to some random ocean. 44 to 53, I'll teleport you maybe another, 6 miles off or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
54 to 100, I'll teleport you on target.
Come on, Caleb, I believe in you if no one else does.
And Caleb rolled an 80. So,
Yeah, 80,
Yeah!
80.
8-0.
My belief-
So, all
belief
all
in
of
my
you
man.
disappear,
Woo!
He's gonna be my
Caleb,
older brother.
It's no joke.
One way or another.
and you reappear about 20 feet in the air or so. And the three of you immediately fall down as you guys are swimming. And then suddenly three people fall from the sky. I'm gonna need the three of you take
Oh, he dropped us.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh wait, can Gilvana cast Water Walk on them ritually before they actually teleport on everybody?
Then
'Cause I
it'll
did say-
be- then it'll be on
Which?
them.
Yeah, on the three of them, on
Alright.
the four of them.
All right. In that case,
Before it's
fate
teleporting,
point, if you
ritually.
want. You didn't
Yeah, do a
say.
fate point.
Depends on Lamb. If you want.
Lamb?
Let's do a fate point. That's be funny. You guys are swimming and we just land on the water and we're like, what are you doing?
All right.
Because I did say
So
Water Walk to
you
Gilvana.
fate point it, and then so you fate point it. So before you guys teleported, Gilvana casted Water Walk on you guys, and
Ritually.
you teleport. You appear on the other side. You fall and say, "Oh, that's water. That's fine." And all of you just
Ow.
face plant onto the ground.
Ow.
to the
Wait, I'm
water.
dexterous. Can I try and do like
Nah,
a somersault and
it's
land?
too high. It's too high. It's 20 feet.
Let's
That
superhero
would've been
landing.
cool.
Come on. Superhero landing.
On
I
the
mean,
water.
you can make that.
Acrobatics?
It's too high. It's too high.
Acrobatics?
At certain point, you're not gonna be able to reduce the damage. Basically, I'll give that to like 15 or below, but above that, you're gonna take it.
Yeah, we shouldn't have left Kane behind. That way he can get his, his cloak.
That's true.
No, he
But-
gave the cloak already.
Oh, he
gave
gave
the
away.
cloak
Oh, yeah,
already.
he gave away the cloak. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
In
Yeah.
return for a
So
house. Wait, no.
you guys plop
Bookshop.
down onto the ground, but Caleb is still floating above.
I can fly on my sub pitch. You didn't.
At that point, he pulls out kind of like a shield, like a large parchment from
Never
his
did that
bag.
on purpose.
He casts levitate on it, spreads it out like really large, and he starts drawing symbols on it. Good luck. Don't die.
Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Mr. Caleb. Thanks for the assist.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm working on being good.
Stop it! Stop it, Lamb!
He doesn't reply.
Look, he doesn't care. Stop saying
Caleb deliberately
sorry.
teleport a few feet above the sea level.
Just
I don't
because.
care. I am my own Percy. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna make this man my big brother. Don't just you watch.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
So right now you have 3 people that's walking on water. while the rest of you are just like swimming.
Giovanna,
I just-
can you
can I
let
just
us
wave at
walk
my
on
dad?
water too?
All
please?
right, you guys sit down, and Giovanna ritual casts
wait,
another
wait,
water walk
wait,
on
wait,
all.
wait.
Yep.
Wait, didn't Caleb left some floating parchment?
Yeah, he's
No,
casting
that's
teleport
his.
circle for himself.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
he's throwing it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So as he's above you, like doing the teleport thingy, you guys, Gilvana starts ritual casting, water walk, on all of you, and at that point, as Gilvana's doing it, Caleb disappears, and the parchment falls down and burns up, basically.
Well,
You wait for a bit
Yeah.
that could have
more.
gone a lot worse.
You wait a bit more, and suddenly the rest of you just shoot out from the water, fall onto the ground, quote unquote, because you're now walking on water. The water is
Oh, man.
calm, not rough in any way.
Ignis.
You're
Okay.
fine, man.
Ignis is gonna
Nice.
go and hug Giovanna and be like, "Oh my god, I forgot you were the one with the water walk spell. I didn't have it prepared today." This was so hard.
There.
J5 doesn't get to pick the team next time.
All right.
Oh.
So
Well, which direction we walking? Do you want to the dice? Well, the dice won't roll.
Cho points over to what looks to be a pile of shipwrecks in the distance.
Well, that's not foreboding.
Nope. At this point, the day has gotten darker and darker. So
Can we
You'll
camp on
actually see
water?
the stars.
Wait, it
Oh.
only lasts for an hour though.
yeah, it's 6 p.m. right now. You want to continue marching
Maybe
on?
we should try. We should try get to the
Let's
boats
try-
because then we could sleep on them.
Yeah.
All right,
Mhm.
you continue marching forwards. You would need another hour of walking, so that means another Constitution saving throw for everybody, please.
That's alright.
Constitution.
I don't think we,
Except for Lamb, Gilvana, and Ash, because you guys just started traveling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Kitiara J5. Can
15. Kane's feeling good now.
Kane's-
He's
yeah.
Oh, Ignis, you
Marching
Kane,
forward.
Ignis, you're having a
I
bad
do
time.
not like water. I tell
Water's
you.
just the worst.
This is gonna
I'm
be the
doing
worst
better.
for me.
Jane Nat wants it. She's starting to
Oh.
get tired now.
Oh my god, my
Oh.
speed is
Kiyoshi,
high.
2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Kyoshi.
Cho is tired as well. Yeah, all three of them are getting tired.
They are
I'm
not having
exhausted as
fun.
well.
it's their first time swimming.
Yeah.
We're walking
Oh.
on water.
Well, like their was worn off, so now they're like, oh yeah, this
This
tiring.
sucks. It's
This is
been 2
going-
hours now, and as you get closer and closer, you start to see shipwrecks, and beyond the
Right.
shipwrecks, you do see a sandbar, almost kind of like a delta,
Hey.
and you see it does spread out to the left and right of you, and you can see a couple more islands in the distance. It would take a while to travel, but there are a couple more islands in the general vicinity.
All right. Can I drag maybe a piece of deck, like any piece of wood, and put it on the sandbar so we're not directly on the sand?
Oh yeah, for sure. You pull a bunch of driftwood. There are a couple of like rotting wood from the ship itself. You can break some of those. You kind of create a large area where all of you can sit on it with.
Ooh, if we have enough time between daylight, could I like actually make like a pseudo dock, like sink some planks in and make like a raised dais just in case the water level rises more?
Oh no, you guys are tired at this point. You can.
Okay.
It'll be will start to get exhaustion as you try to work beyond.
How
the
about
hours.
this? You tell me what to do, and I can do it.
That is.
Well, I
possible.
want to help. I don't want to just be a lazy.
You're
You're-
tired.
You're the foreman.
Kane.
You're a
They're
manager. I'm
in the
worker.
water. They were in the water. Let them work. I'm tired.
Me and Gilvana got it. Don't worry. You just tell us your idea.
Ash like, hey, I can
Okay.
work too. Look, shows his non-existent
Ash,
muscle.
go take care of Jane or something.
Oh, that's a good
Jeez.
idea. Jay.
There you go.
Jane is tired.
But
So I'm picking-
I think for Warforged they're not affected by one level of exhaustion, right? Or is that undead? I can't remember. J5?
Oh,
It's fine.
Yeah.
J5 can't
Uh,
hear you. He's got
yeah.
water in his ears.
But yeah, you guys started to try to create a resting area ish.
so the tide shouldn't affect it out much here because it's the middle of the ocean. But I still think it'd be a good idea to try and get raised off the ocean.
All right, all right.
So maybe
Yeah.
some poles and
Sorry
maybe
for the
some
delays. I
fire.
rolled for both. I rolled 18 for both.
All right.
So
So yeah, both of you are fine.
as for the exhaustion, Warforgers cannot get exhaustion
At all?
for not having enough rest.
Oh,
not
okay.
having
Well, no,
enough
no.
rest.
This is overexertion to be fair. So
Yeah.
so you can. All right, all right.
So I mean, because we're
Overheating.
yeah, overheating. But
Alright.
of not getting enough food or not getting enough sleep, we don't get any exhaustion.
Yeah. All right, all right. Good to know. Good to know. All right.
It's
So-
like a laptop. You leave it alone.
You can't underwork it, but you can overwork it. All right.
Yes.
Sand going on the back of J5's head.
Well, J5's fine right now. All right. So you guys continue. Start to set up your mini dock area while some try to get some rest, trying to calm down. After at this point 10 hours of swimming nonstop, you guys are fucking exhausted. But you guys
I'll go and
are
watch.
on an area. You're making the docks, right?
Yeah, but once everyone's asleep, people are going to be sleeping. We'll have to take watches, right?
Yeah. All right.
I'll go first watch because I'm awake.
All right. So you guys start to create a dock area, and and the rest of you start to get some shut eye, look around the environment, and some of you keep watch. It's very simple. There's some shipwrecks here and there. There's a couple of palm trees in the sand.
Coconut?
There are some crates scattered about, some barrels. You do see some skeletons, dead bodies. It works.
I'm gonna elbow Giovanna. I'm gonna be like, hey, it's my parents, look.
And with that, let us take a short break. We'll see you guys in a bit. Okay? Okay. Good.
That was funny. Come on.
That was funny, but dark.
Hey,
All right.
Giovanna, look, it's my parents. Yeah.
Hello everyone, welcome back. So, you guys are now resting at kind of like a shipwrecked area. Bunch of destroyed ships. You guys try to make kind of like a makeshift dock. So you kind of arrange a bunch of plank of wood on the sand nearby area. Just try to create an area where you guys can sit down, chill. As the day grows later, everything grows darker. You start to see uh stars, basically just illuminating the sky,
Beautiful.
something that you won't be able to see when you are in a city like Contacol or Lacrodad or Kailapa. Sorry, Kailapa's a nation. Kailan.
Contact call. Yeah.
But then
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
you, as you guys are resting, so this is
That's right.
about close to midnight basically. You've created that mini kind of like dock. You guys are resting on it, some sleeping. Are you creating fire? Because I'm gonna follow the actual rule now. If you don't have fire without dark vision, you can't. You automatically fail your perception check, basically, because that's how it's supposed to be, right?
Please. Please
Then
fire.
I would have casted dark vision on Lamb.
All right.
Thank
So
you.
Lamb dark vision then, as she keeps an eye.
Who's on watch with me, or am I on my own?
Both Gilvana and Ash would be there, but
Well, I can't see.
oh yeah, Kane will be sleeping. Yeah, sorry. The rest of you guys will be resting and
Huh!
wonderful.
Why? What is up with all the natural ones?
You
So
know
like,
these stars? I don't know if you guys have realized. I love stars.
yes, I
Uh,
saw how you were looking at that requel girl.
Wait, is that my dad?
Yeah.
Cho's with me? I thought Cho's was sleeping.
Oh yeah, Cho's sleeping. Never mind.
Dad's
Hey,
passed out, but he's still
he's
replying
talking
to
in
me,
his sleep, you
so-
know. I remember
Uh-huh.
I saw it.
お前は死んでおる。何? Alright, what do I not see,
But this is
Daniel?
like as you guys are resting, you guys start to see there are light in the distance, close to the horizon.
Okay.
Glowies? Maybe more glowies for my collection.
No.
They're orangish.
With the sun?
Is it sun rays? Or like
You
balls of orange?
would no, not even balls. Like it's very very far away, but you do see the light in the distance, orangish. You figured there might be civilization here.
Floating village! Woohoo!
But of course, you can't really see like what the light is on because it's pitch black right now.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Yep.
I'll note that down in my notebook for the morning so we can walk in that direction.
all right. You guys start slowly rest. Night goes by. Lamb, you're getting a little bit sleepy, a little bit tired.
I guess I should wake someone up.
Before you could do that,
I just fall asleep on Cho's leg.
you
God.
fall asleep.
Great. Ash and Gilvana, they're not.
I mean, they're sleeping first, so if you can't wake them up, then you couldn't wake them for their watch.
I mean, Ash would do the hut, right? But not everybody can be in. Just like 9 people.
Yeah, Ash would actually do the hut. Ash would do the hut. Ash would do the hut. You're right. So you sleep.
Ash would do the hut, but not everybody. can be in. I think it's like 9.
Like maybe
Kyoshi would
I
be
think Kyoshi,
outside, and I'd
Kyoshi's
be
a large
outside.
creature, yeah. And Cho would be sleeping outside as well. Jane will be in. So you guys stay there. You guys wake up the next morning, bright and early,
Where have they drifted? Oh my
and you
god.
guys realized Lam did not wake you up for your watches.
I'm just like, my hands on
Oh
Kyoshi's head.
no!
My hands on Kyoshi's head, and I fell asleep petting Kyoshi.
At this point, Cho gonna wakes up. Bam! Bong! Bongs you in the head.
Ah, fuck!
Why didn't you wake us up?
What?
Watch!
Oh, yep.
Everybody check. Anyone missing?
Oh
Make
my
sure the ride
god!
is here.
Are we still
There
where we
were-
are? Have we drifted? I don't know to see.
How
I
does
thought it
sand?
was
How does sand
nightmare.
drift? We're on a sandbar.
She just panicking. She doesn't know how water works apparently.
All right. Okay, we're
Why
on a
does an
sandbar.
island
There's
drift?
nothing
No,
around
the
us.
water's
A seal.
weird.
There was light in that direction. Maybe a civilized. Maybe.
Ah, what is that sound?
What the fuck is that?
It's lightning is rumbling above you.
Oh no! It's finally storm! It's finally storm here! There's
There
nobody
you
to
go,
stop
Ignis.
me,
See
brother!
exactly what you wanted.
Worst thing that could happen!
And
Well, we better
Anyway.
fight.
one of the lightning strike down, hitting. I guess that would be the mage casty looking one. That will be Ash. So
Oh no.
Ash, I'm gonna need
Uh-oh.
Ash to make a dexterity saving throw. As you guys are
Uh-oh.
now in a surprise round. So everybody go ahead, roll initiative, please, as you guys are...
I don't get assassinate if it's a surprise
Oh,
round,
hey,
right?
20.
No, yeah. Let me confirm that actually. I didn't Google it last time, so.
It's
Not
too
okay with
early for you to be
18.
screaming.
Well, too bad. I'm screaming. This is just.
I was very tired. I had a very stressful interaction yesterday. It wasn't a good
These
day
guys are
for
not
me.
here, unfortunately. But there you go.
How do
No
I-
active
how
combat
do I-
encounter.
Yeah.
Why is it?
One set.
Why is it dark? Oh, because it's stormy. Oh no.
No, it shouldn't be dark. One sec.
Wait,
Toggle
long rest.
combat.
Right? For the long rest.
And yes,
So-
everybody have long
Oh, I'd
rested.
be healed up.
Let me prepare spells then. Wait, no. Gavan is here, so it's fine.
All right, there you go.
I think I got all the things I want to get.
So go ahead, everybody. Roll initiative. As well, I did not expect
Ash
you to
rolled
not
a 20,
notice these guys
By the
coming.
way,
Well,
dexterity saving throw.
very
Ash roll.
stressful day.
What? No,
Can you position yourself within that area? That's the dock that you built, basically. You know.
Can somebody position me?
Oh yeah, let me send
And
you a
keep Tiara,
yeah.
please.
Let me send you a screenshot and let me know where you wanna be.
Let me try to
Oh,
control
also,
3
can somebody
characters.
roll any my initiative as well?
Yeah,
Or-
I'll help you. I'll help you. No worries.
Imp, Scarecrow, Sea Hag. Oh my god. Not good civilization. I'll try to control 3 characters, but I would need some time.
This is why I wanna leave some of them behind, but you wanna carry all of them, but okay. So no problem.
Figure it out.
Figure it
But
out.
I will not be underwater. Gavana, I don't know. Here maybe?
Oops. Very sleepy. Very. Kyoshi's like a radiator, and when you pet him, he like does a purr. And it was just such a nice night with the stars, and
No.
All right. So, come.
Where would Ash be? I'm not sure. Yeah, here. Yeah. Ah, I'm close. Is that here again? Or because I don't want to be with the water? Yes, that makes sense. These. Well, there's always a fireball. Who did I roll for initiative now? Oh,
All
I
right.
rolled for Ash.
So I'm
That's
gonna
alright.
roll for Cho, Cho, Imp, and In
Somebody needs to control. Need to roll initiative for J5. Okay.
I think I
Thank you,
can roll it
Kiara.
for
Yeah,
myself.
I do. No worries.
Okay, thank you.
Josie, Zena.
Kiara.
I only need the screenshots because I cannot scroll the map on the
Yeah,
phone.
no worries, no worries. I'll do it for you.
There's no touch input on the map button.
Yeah. Uh, what about Kane? Kane, are you there? Initiative?
Kane
Hello.
already rolled.
How much did you roll?
Where did you roll?
I did?
He
Oh,
did it.
I thought. No, oops. No, I thought I saw.
There you go.
It says
How many?
What?
15, doesn't it?
How many
Where?
imps are we fighting?
Where can you
Saber-tooth.
see
River
it?
bank.
Where the hell did a saber-tooth tiger come from?
I
Indeed.
swam.
Beach.
Where indeed.
I,
So,
I thought we're in the middle of the ocean.
you are in the middle of the ocean, yeah.
What are sea hacks? Oh my god.
So, first
There's
surprise
imps
round.
as well? Oh no.
These guys are going to fly. Flies over to. Oh, it's raining, right? No, it's not raining. It's just storming.
Ah, it's
Uh,
storming! It's storming!
Hey, Ignis, are you happy now?
oh,
Yay!
you don't get benefit. The storm is because
Why?
someone else is casting lightning storm.
But it says as long as it's stormy
Yes,
condition, it
yeah,
doesn't.
it's not a stormy condition. It's just someone is casting lightning bolt as well.
I thought you said it was stormy. Don't do this to me.
When you cast lightning bolt, clouds appear and it rumbles and shit. That's why I say it looks stormy. You don't get the bonus, unfortunately. So, Kane, you see as you wake up from this like chaos around you, suddenly you feel kind of like a sharp thing piercing you at your back, and you feel like something curl,
Fuck.
kind of like this kind of like venom almost that burns your back as you try to get up. You're still surprised, so they get advantage. You
Cool.
take. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Sure.
My favorite
It's so
words.
early. We're in the
Oh, wow.
water.
19. All right, so you only take 12 points of piercing and poison damage.
Oh, dear.
Oh, good. Only 12.
As
Only.
the pincer sticks into your back, and you feel kind of like it's not like, you know how poison burns. This feels more like it literally burns at your back, basically, as you scramble up, try to get up from the ground. Brings us
Yeah,
to
that's
this
cool.
one.
It's not like I needed my health anyway.
I'm never gonna
Goes
live
over to
this
Jane.
one down, am I? To Jane or
What?
not?
Jane.
Sorry, not Jane.
Who?
Lamb. Sorry. 16 does hit, barely hit. Roll Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, what are
Cool.
these things? What are these?
17.
Oh, I remember
17.
fighting
You
it.
are fine. So
Oh
you
my
only
God.
take 11 points of piercing and poison damage. As the same thing basically happened to you. These guys over here rushes forward. Sorry, J5, did you pick where you want to start your characters?
I don't think.
I'm gonna start at the default location, I guess.
At the default location, yeah? Alright, alright. So you guys will be at the beach area. Cho will be forward a little bit. Alright. So this guy is going to go toe to toe with Kiyoshi and just start to bite
Come on,
into
Kiyoshi.
Kiyoshi. I think bite is stronger. Bite is indeed stronger. Ooh. It's got pounce. He's gonna pounce on Kyoshi. Kyoshi must make a strength saving throw.
Come on, Kyoshi, you big and
She is
strong.
strong.
Kyoshi
Kyoshi
strong?
is no strong. Apparently, Kyoshi falls down prone and immediately. Kyoshi falls down prone. Yeah.
Oh,
Prone.
Kyoshi.
Alright. Which brings us to J5 surprise, Ash surprise. Another guy is gonna go towards you, Lamb, and stabs you as
Love
well with his stinger.
Thanks.
That's very small. Is that tiny?
Yes.
Oh my
Uh,
god, that's even smaller than small. It's tiny. That's like bag of
Alright.
holding
It
tiny.
is a hit. As you another constitution saving throw, please.
15.
Alright, you succeed, so you only take 15 points of piercing damage. As two of them coming from both sides, just starting to get up, stabs you at either side, and this one
Oh my
is
god.
going
my
to.
I'm gonna die.
Let's confirm.
I refuse to die on a sandbar from saber-toothed tigers. Okay, this is the line I'm drawing.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, you see the three of them start to chant and chant and chant in unison. And you hear.
No counter spell because I'm surprised.
3 of what? 3 here? Oh no.
And.
Hmm.
As lightning bolt hits the ground.
Chain lightning bolt.
I want to counter spell, but I can't.
I'm gonna pick Kitiara. So Kitty. Oh no, this is not the lightning bolt from the sky. Never mind, this is a different one. This is the one that you would remember, Ame. 100-foot line.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Go
god.
with
That
this.
thing.
Let's go
What
with
is
this.
this?
So
No.
suddenly you see the one, they chant in unison, and at the center, in between the three of them, lightning sprites out towards one of the kind of like this old weird green flesh creature, and it strikes out in your direction. Ignis, Kitiara, and Cho have to make a dexterity saving.
That thing hits hard. Kitiara had to roll, right?
I read it 11. This sea is throwing off my mojo, I swear.
That
Oh,
is
that's a natural
a
20.
success.
Oh wait,
It's
Kitiara is
yours,
barely in the
but-
line.
No, I'm not using this one. That's like a separate. Oh yeah, I should use this one actually.
I mean, the animation is cool.
I know.
It is pretty cool.
New shit I got. I think I can rotate it a little bit. Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, do
I'm
that. Oh.
firing my Wazer.
Firing my ways, or don't worry. I just did what I did. The three of you guys, Cho dexterity saving throw.
Will I die? Man, I will only have 36 HP.
Alright, so.
Maybe okay? Oh my god, these guys.
Yeah, Ignis and Cho
Turn over, turn
28
over.
takes 28 point of lightning damage.
Ah! I'm at 8! What the frick?
And Kitiara takes 14 points of lightning damage. And that's the
Whoa.
end of
I'm
its
badly injured.
turn.
I'm amazed I'm not near death. I'm gonna go down before I get my turn.
I'm gonna need Kitiara to roll a saving throw, please.
Wait, what? What kind?
Kitiara rolls wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Oh
Alright.
no, she's not wise.
So you hear them chanting and chanting again. You guys do not understand what they're doing, and then suddenly Kitiara just starts like to like close her ears and just like screams and like starts coughing, and like you see pustules start to grow underneath her scales. Some of her scales start like kind of like peel
Oh,
off
damn.
back a little bit. She just starts
Ah!
hacking. Just
Okay, biggest priority are the three hacks over there.
and I don't think there. I'll put poison, I guess. Yeah. All right. That is the end of its turn. Another saber-tooth tiger is gonna leap over to you, Ignis. Takes a bite.
Great.
Tries to pounce on you. Strength saving throw, please.
Oh, great. Just kill me, why don't you? Man.
11. You failed. You get pounced by this guy, and you fall prone onto the ground, and it is gonna take a bite.
Wow. With advantage. Just die.
You take 12 points of damage as you see Ignis unprepared at all. Before she could even get ready for battle, she's pounced and pushed into the ground and
I'm
bitten
drinking
right
hidden
at her
water!
That's the end of this guy's turn.
Now we're
which
gonna
brings
go to
us to
beach
these
again.
guys, and gonna start beating up on you guys. So claws. All right. So 1, 2.
See, but this tiger go first.
All right. None of the attacks hit Kitiara. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean,
One of the attacks hit Cho. Nope, both attacks hit Cho. Fuck me.
Oh,
and
my
Cho is
dad.
being targeted by 2 people, so that's another attack. That's another hit. And the last one.
I could have called lightning.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay, so
chin-chin.
Kitiara gets none of the hit even with advantage. Cho gets all the hit
Wow.
even with the advantage. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So in total, Cho takes a total of 20 points of slashing damage, being struck one after another, and he is now just like terrified by these creatures that just keeps clawing and clawing onto him. He is very, very hurt and very afraid. That is the end of Cho's turn, which brings us to
What do you mean, Joe's turn?
sorry, the Scarecrow's turn. This guy is going
Oh, I hate the hacks.
to Gilvana, roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, well, she's supposed to be a cleric.
We'll see.
Let's see.
Successful.
Oh.
Never mind then. That
We'll
guy's
see.
done. Top of the
Oh,
round.
she is higher level.
Lawrence. Up. 1 minute. Discuss.
Discuss.
I'm gonna try to attack one of the witches, and I can use a poison thing. That means everything in 10 feet, so all 3 witches would be poisoned if they fail.
Yeah, Ash will also try to get. I think it's more important to get these witches out. If the melee can go get the tiger, especially the ones with Ignis, so Gilvana can heal her. Because this tiger goes before Ignis' turn, so even if Gilvana heals Ignis, she'll probably fall down because it's this tiger's turn. So, because that's what I want to do with Gilvana. If it's not opportune to heal Ignis, then what can Gilvana do?
You're gonna use a mass healing to heal everybody. I mean, a lot of people are injured, right?
Oh, that is true. Let's see if I prepared it. I did not. I did. No, I did not. It's a level 3. I did not. I did not. Wow.
Me as a
That's
JP,
even
I'm
weird.
going to use protection bot, so give everybody temporary hit points.
I don't need tons anymore. Jeez. Man, if you had given me some time, I would have prepared. I am controlling 3 full spellcasters. I forgot to check for Gavon
Well,
spells.
how are we on fate points? Can we fate point that because we just got a long rest before, right?
That's true.
But
Yes, you
we
did
have
get a long rest.
10.
That's true.
Oh, cool. So I can get rid of my exhaustion.
Yes.
Yeah.
One.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
I think the only one that's threatened is Jane because Jane got 2, and Kyoshi. Jane and Kyoshi got no, just Kyoshi actually.
Me,
Everyone else only
I
have
got-
1.
No, I had 2. Now I have
Okay.
1.
All right.
This
So
art
how
doesn't work for me, man.
I mean how are we on
Should
fate
I?
points?
I don't know.
I mean, I
Should
think
I?
we need that mass healing word because
Okay.
a lot of
All
people
right.
are low on HP right now.
All right.
Fate
I'll
point.
take out 1. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. So
Let
you
me
recall
just.
that this place might actually be dangerous, so maybe mass healing word might be a good idea.
Yeah. Can I also just say I prepared some spells?
1 fate point per spells. So
Really?
yes.
Oh, jeez. Let me just redo what I did. What did
All
I?
right. Top of the round. Lamb. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot this witch with
Alright.
a noxious arrow.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage?
2 people next to you.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, why is
you're
it not
almost-
letting?
Also, I need the new screenshot when
Yeah,
it comes to my
I sent
turn.
you. I sent you in the
Ah,
text chat.
okay. Thank you.
Ugh, 13 does not hit, does it?
13 on which one?
These
This one.
one.
13 does not hit. The arrow flies. It hits the flesh. It's stuck there, but the creature just
Ah!
breaks it off and throws it on the ground.
All creatures within 10 feet of the target must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 minute. So
Alright.
even it did break. Let me just.
Yeah, it's kind of like that scene from Avengers. The arrow flies in the direction of the guy. The CI grab it, like looks at you mockingly, and then suddenly the glass just explodes and shatters, creating a noxious cloud of poison. And
Oh,
we'll see.
so it doesn't get these two? Oh.
That's the center. We can move the center like here or something, so you can get 2 at least.
I feel like they might be
Yeah.
immune to poison if they use poison. That's
Yeah.
usually how the monsters work.
So I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw for the front 2 then.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're not. Never mind.
1,
Maybe they're just
2.
resistant. The fire!
Uh,
Fire will
both,
work on anybody!
both of them failed, so both of them are now hacking
Oh, hey.
poison.
It can be poison.
That's the end of
Bonus-
your turn. Bonus action.
Bonus action disengage.
All right.
Oh,
And
nice.
then
Run.
1, 2, 3, 4. Why can't I go here? Okay, 4. Oh,
Where do you want to go?
5, 6. I'm
Alright.
protecting my dad.
All right. That's the end of Lam's turn. Well, this
I
guy's
think
gonna
I'll leave Kane.
continue attacking
Oh,
Sorry.
no,
Kane.
there's 3 to Kane.
Yeah.
I kind of saved my
Kane
own
is so
skin.
low as well.
I
with the initiative.
like those odds.
I like those odds.
I like those
Oh, this is better for you.
Odds. Now I can
yeah.
swing in every direction.
All right. So it hits. You go ahead. Roll Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh, I wanted to save my own skin. Now I feel bad.
You succeeded, so you only take 7 points of piercing and poison damage. And Jane kind of looks around. She is exhausted as well.
It's just an ability.
Ooh, she's
Ability
gonna
checks.
use this on
Wait,
the bunch
saving
of
throws, is it disadvantage or is it just ability checks?
What?
It's just ability checks.
Abilities.
For poison.
Level 1 is abilities, right?
Oh, level 1 is ability checks.
Yeah. Okay. So saving throws, no disadvantage or anything.
No, that's like higher.
Not
or
yet.
anything, Yeah.
Alright.
So
Okay.
the two guys are gonna make saving throw with disadvantage as suddenly you hear a loud echo out in the area, and you see the two scarecrows that are made from kind of like combined between wood and metal and hay with like this fiery glow in its eyes. They both get knocked forward a little bit as they are hit by this thundering echo. One of them fail, one of them succeed. They take oh shit, that's a high roll. 18 points of damage on one, and the other takes
Go, Jade.
half. Alright, that is the end of Jane is gonna look at Cho, grabs his shoulder. Cho, you can do it. Calm down. There you go. That's good. And she's going to put some bardic inspiration on Cho.
Yeah.
We can't lose Dad. Come on.
So Cho is now inspired as well. That is the end of her turn. She's gonna actually spread out because sitting it together is not a good idea.
Yes.
She knows that.
Yes, Chain.
Two,
Chain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. That's all. All right. This one is gonna come from behind you and is gonna attack you with bonus
I'm
from
sorry,
flanking.
bro.
Is that? Oh yeah, it is flanking. Jeez.
I'm sorry, bro.
Oh shit! Even that, you kind of like you're expecting to be attacked by a bunch of people. So you feel the wing flap behind you, and you just move like an inch to the side, and you see the tail fly out to the right of your head, and you dodge out of the way, and the attack is missed. Wow, even with the +2.
Nice.
He just does the
Next.
Matrix and he winks at it.
Basically.
Oh no.
It is going to bite into Kiyoshi, and since
No.
Kiyoshi's prone, natural 20, Kiyoshi
No.
takes 21 points of piercing damage as this just bite into the neck, and you can see blood start to pour over into the sand and
shit.
into the water.
No.
That is the end of that guy's turn. J5, what do you do? Let me give you an updated screenshot if you
Wait.
wanna.
Can I get
Oh,
the
can someone else give a screenshot? Because I have a lot of HPs here on my screen.
No, hey Daniel, no, do it. Come on.
Do you
Don't
want
be
the
shy.
hag as well?
Yeah, give it into the
Um,
hag area.
Because
Yeah,
it's a
what,
bit
um,
big.
Yes.
If you
I
want.
want-
Oh, my
Um,
computer is
do
so
it.
slow.
Zoom out, control shift
I can
S.
do it. I can do it.
Oh
No
wait, I can take a
worries, I'm
screenshot
doing-
from the stream view. What am I doing?
Yeah.
There you
Big
go.
brain time.
Big brain, exactly.
Well, first thing first.
There.
Why'd
Well,
you be all do it at the same time? Wow.
it's fun for choice.
You take the lamb one, which is a little bit more wide and a little bit more tall. Mine a little bit more skinny. Your pick.
Okay.
Man, it's just
First thing
right.
first, I'm gonna summon
Turret.
my protection turret just in front of me, and then move it to the in between Chu and Kitiara,
All right.
and have it activated. So
All right. So
10
that
feet from it.
is- Ploop.
I think the one excluded is Kiyoshi and Giovanna, I guess.
10
Ooh,
feet, right?
5 feet.
Yeah,
Wait.
10 feet.
10
10
feet.
feet.
So 10 feet creatures from around you. So I think should get
Uh,
anybody, no?
I'm gonna move in closer as well.
Are you gonna take? I mean, you're within 10 feet.
Uh,
You're gonna get it. Is it 10 feet
let me
radius
count
or what? 10 feet radius or
10
what?
feet, just,
Or within.
just 10 feet.
Just
just 10
all
feet.
creatures within 10 feet, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people there. So go ahead, roll the
The-
dice.
The
Yeah.
unconscious get.
You
Oh, no.
can get the temporary hit points, but you don't get to awaken.
Yeah.
You don't
Okay.
get. Yeah. You stay
I'm not
unconscious.
woken up.
So go ahead,
Yeah.
roll for me. I think it's 2d8. I think 36.
Yeah.
To the
Let me
A.
just roll
To
it
the 6. To
here.
the
I
6.
don't remember.
2d6. 2d6.
Yeah. So go ahead.
Slash roll. Wait, I
Wait,
have it.
no, it's not. It gains 2d6 if the mending spell.
Plus,
This is Eldritch
uh,
Cannon. This is not Protector
Uh,
Cannon.
yeah. It is protector cannon. Yeah, the same thing.
28
Just
One
click the
D plus
healing.
your ten.
plus 5.
Normal. There you go.
Oh
And
no, that's a 1!
So 6. Everybody gets 6.
6.
Yep.
Cool. That's better than nothing.
So can you add it onto yourselves? I do it for the
6.
people that are not here.
I'll do it for Ash and Giovanna.
Alright. Jane will not get it. And Kyoshi.
Hey, wait, Giovanna gets it, right? No, Giovanna does not. Sorry. My bad.
Alright. So that is the
Hey,
end of your turn. Oh no, you still have your action. What do you want to do?
yeah, I still have my. That is my action and bonus action. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
Ash is
that's it.
gonna make armor.
Ash.
That's all. I think I'm gonna move. I guess. I'm
Where do you
gonna
wanna
move this piece right.
Hey, what are the odds that Ash is gonna get hit? Cause like either I mage armor or I fireball the shit out of these 3.
Your choice,
I'm
mate.
I'm
Your
I'm
choice.
I'm gonna move right next to Lamb, I guess.
Right next
Is it
to
Lawrence
Lamb.
or Lamb?
Lawrence. Inner or outer? Like
Inner. I mean, I
inner.
can
So
I can
next to your turret then.
yeah, next to my turret.
Alright. Okay. That's it for
You
you.
know,
This is a good opportunity for Ash to fireball those.
Ash,
Yeah.
what do you want to do, Ash?
that's what I wanna do. Yeah, you know
I
what? Mage armor be damned.
Alright,
I'll
so
do
go
it
ahead.
I'll do it later because these guys are not really attacking. Yeah, fireball on the hags.
Alright,
Well,
so
green things are weak to red things.
alright, so you see like ball of fire start to appear
Oh
in
my god,
between
it's so
them,
big.
and the 3 of them simultaneously Rasta! And the fire
Counter that!
Counterspell!
Counter
Counterspell!
Wait, no,
uh,
counter spell is just it disappears, right? It doesn't go back to us, right?
you
No.
counter the counter
Counterspell.
spell, so the counter spell disappears
Oh.
and the
I'll take away
fireball
my dice.
appears. Alright, fireball
Yeah.
it is! The 3
I
of them
cut
will
my
make
arm right in front of Joe, and I'm like, ah!
dexterity saving throw.
Everybody's gonna bust out their weapons.
Fail.
No.
Fail!
Succeed!
No!
Succeed! Go ahead, roll for
Wait, they're
damage.
poisoned. They're poisoned. Do they have to roll with disadvantage or something? I don't know.
Poison.
Hit dice.
No,
Oh,
no
that's
saving
pretty
throw.
good roll.
33.
roll.
So the one that failed will take 33 points of damage. And the other one will take half of that, which is. Oh, wait.
16.
Do they have. No, they don't. Alright, they don't.
They are weak to fire.
Alright, so
What is that
you
mean?
take 33, 16 points of damage instead then.
16.
Alright. That is the
Very
end of
injured.
Ash's turn.
Badly injured. Uninjured. Yeah, I don't have any bonus action. for thing.
Alright.
Wait. Should I move? I don't know where to move anyways. There's imps there. Yeah, I'll stay there.
Alright, which brings us to another one. Kane! The fun just doesn't stop.
Inen.
It's gonna join its friend in
Oh,
that
it's
particular
it.
area and is gonna
Okay.
strike desu. Bite,
Come on. Do it.
sting, attack, +2. Huzzah!
Do it. Don't let your
26.
dreams be dreams.
Constitution
Oh my
saving throw,
God.
please, Kane.
Why?
What?
Constitution saving throw.
Conte.
Alright,
fuck.
max damage this time, 17 points of damage.
Oh, that's nice.
No,
yeah.
max, like, as in like it's not half. You've been succeeding the saving throws just now.
But succeeding, so it's still like 15. That's so stupid.
Alright, so right now, as these guys kind of like get burnt by the fireball, it kind of falls down a little bit. The other female-looking
It is
old
poison.
people over there, they kind of like look at each other and whisper, kind of like shout out in this language that you don't understand. The one that's on their knees a
Stop.
little bit stands up a little bit, and they begin chanting together once more. Chant.
Oh no! They're gonna.
And lightning start to like form
Oh
in her
my
hand,
God.
and
I used to-
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Even when they're what does poison do?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So they should have
Ability check.
disadvantage on this.
Nope, because
Attack roll.
this is not attack roll. This is
No saving
defense.
throws, right?
Yeah. So
Saving
I'm gonna
throw.
need Jane,
Oh!
Gilvana, Lam,
And
and
Sabertooth.
J5 to
Oh, no.
roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity? Shit.
Dexterity.
Oh, Gavana. Gavana, you're fine. Sorry.
Wait, let me roll it. Dex, right? Oh no. That is my
No, you're pretty good at.
first step.
You're pretty okay at Dex. It's not like it's not high.
Shit. Oh man. Can somebody roll for me because my
No worries.
Foundry is loading.
I'll do it for you. Dexterity saving throw. J5 normal. You rolled a 15. That is good.
Did anybody fail?
I don't-
Gilvana had 11.
Gilvana had
11.
11.
Lorenz is 13.
Jade's fine.
I'm gonna use my
Hello, Lawrence.
reaction to save Lawrence, I guess.
Save Lorenz. Alright.
Add 5 to his
What's your roll, Lorenz?
13.
18 now.
Alright, so Gilvana's the
Nice.
only one that failed. So Gilvana, you
Oh.
take 30 points of lightning damage. Everybody takes
30.
15. As loud lightning just crosses the room, kind of like zigzags in between Kitiara and Ash, hitting the four of you. It's painful. It's painful.
Ooh.
Kitiara, what does Kitiara do?
Man.
My god. I need
did
to choose
it.
people.
J5,
and
you're
everybody's
Kitiara.
so bad.
Yeah, what? Oh,
Kitiara.
I'm Kitiara. Oh, sorry.
What do you do?
I am Kitiara. What can I do? Let me.
You're
but
poisoned.
can somebody
No,
roll
you
for
are.
me, guys?
You have eyebite. Sorry. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yes,
Just let me know
yes.
what you want to do. I'll roll for you. Don't worry.
There's a scarecrow in front of me, right?
Yes.
But there's a silver-tooth tiger right next to Ignis as well. So
Yes.
I guess Kitiara will walk pass through the scarecrow right next to the tiger.
All right.
So,
The
The
like,
tiger is pinning Ignis, right? Is it?
Yes. Kind of like
Right.
knock her prone. He's not pinning anything.
It's not pinning. Okay. So I'm gonna manifest echo. Right. On the opposite side of the tiger, I guess.
Opposite side of the tiger. All right.
no flanking though. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
no flanking. It's okay, no problem.
Still cool.
Okay.
Yeah, still cool.
Twice
And then
attack.
attack twice.
All right. Go ahead.
With
She has disadvantage. Yeah.
because
Because she's
poison.
poisoned, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, attack rolls.
So
but
attack
the
roll with
problem is-
disadvantage. I'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, can you please, because my
Yeah.
foundry
I
is
mean,
loading.
No worries.
Technically,
Attack at
you can roll in
disadvantage.
Foundry and we can look at the thing.
Holy shit!
sorry,
Even
you
with a
can roll-
disadvantage,
you can
motherfucker rolled a 23.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Come through.
Yeah, I
It's-
debated
it's
it
like-
to roll high for us.
It's like Ash, you know. It's the character.
Kitiara rolled 14 points of what? 14 points of
Heck
damage with the
yeah.
attack.
Just 14.
Second
Second
attack.
attack.
Oh
Come
Yeah.
my
on.
god. Disadvantage.
Come on.
16 with a disadvantage. Still a hit.
Ooh.
Motherfucker takes 17 points of damage from that attack.
Oh,
Unleash
what?
Incarnate?
Yeah, is it still alive?
It's
Yeah,
still alive.
It's injured.
Okay, Unleash Incarnate.
This one does not have disadvantage, right? No, does it use the
I don't know.
Kitiara stats? Actually, I'm not quite sure.
Read it.
We'll assume it uses Kitiara stat just to be quick.
I think it uses Kitiara stat.
Yeah.
It just means the attack comes from the echo.
13, unfortunately, this time, but still a hit.
Oh, it's still a hit.
Dealing
Wait! On these guys.
12
hard.
points of damage. Just like 3 continuous strikes. Cleaving like huge chunks of flesh off the saber-toothed skunk-like body. Blood splattering everywhere. It was fierce. Now it's just afraid. It wants to run away. That's the
Oh
end.
no,
There.
you're
I-
not.
That's the end of Kitiara's turn, which brings.
Action surge. No.
Oh shit!
You're dead.
Gotta run
Okay.
away.
You're dead.
Action surge.
Go ahead.
You hurt my friend. You hurt Ignis.
That
Is
is a
that
good
a
idea,
romance I see
actually.
blossoming between Kitty and Ignis? Oh my.
Go ahead, roll
So
to hit.
action.
The princess and her guard.
Yeah. So first attack on the,
Another
on
attack.
the tiger. No, on the kitty. No, it's not a tiger anymore.
Disadvantage. Let me roll this one more time. He rolled a 23 at first, but the second rolled a 15. Still a
Yeah,
fucking
still-
hit.
Still a hit.
Dealing
Dead.
16
on.
points of damage. How
Come
do you
on,
want to
Dad.
do this?
Ooh. Kitiara was standing right next beside Ignis, and then she saw Ignis being pinned down by the tiger and mauled by the tiger. She just screams Ignis, and then she runs forward, slicing the tiger consecutively until it stopped moving.
Yeah, so basically, cause it's like a la barbarian a little bit, and just get a great sword one-handed, just using it like an axe, basically, just bang, slam, just chop it up until it's basically a saber-tooth sushi as it is on the floor.
Oh, we got dinner for
Dead.
tonight.
Yeah.
You still have one more attack. You want to deal it on the other scarecrow?
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
an
there's
barely
one that's
injured
scarecrow
or
over
an
there, right?
injured scarecrow.
I mean, there's the scarecrow that is right next to her, right?
There's
Yeah.
one right next to Ignis, so you're gonna attack that
that-
one.
Yeah, that one, yes. Attack that one.
That is a hit, but I forgot to roll with disadvantage. Second one is still a hit. That guy takes
Doesn't even matter if
fucking
she has
17
disadvantage.
points of damage. So you strike at the sword, but there's like some sort of magical barrier almost that kind of like makes the sword
Oh.
glances a little bit, and it goes
Ah.
through. It still takes damage though.
It's resistant to physical attacks.
Oh
I
wait, no,
think.
never mind. It is a magical weapon. All of it goes through.
Oh.
I forgot. It is a Naga Slayer. Everything goes through. Yeah. So 17
okay.
points of damage. All right.
Badly injured.
And you still have an additional
Yeah.
bonus action. I'm not sure what you're gonna do with that, but yeah.
To move the echo.
Do I need
Cry.
to move use the bonus action to move the echo, right? I need
Yes.
to use-
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the echo as close. No, 30 feet, only 30 feet. So I guess I'm done.
30 feet. No, you can't get to it. Yeah. All right.
I mean, you can
Uh,
move it. You can move it closer to the scarecrow. Or
To
something.
other
You cannot get to
scarecrows,
the hags, but you can get to the other side.
Okay. Then I'll move the
Echo in
closer
between the
to
other two scarecrows. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Okay. That is the end of Kitiara's turn. Now is this guy's turn.
Oh no, the sea hag. Oh no.
You guys are not dying easily, huh?
Oh no, we're gonna bring out the big guns, the bigger guns.
Wait. Did Gilvana heal everybody before?
Not yet. It's not her
turn
turn yet. This is
Her
still
Her turn
within.
is after.
This is still within 6 seconds. Lightning just, and suddenly like this girl just rushes forward and just hacks a Sabretooth with one hand, and then like a fireball explodes on another side of the screen.
Oh,
It's
damn.
fucking chaos, man.
What the hell happened?
Okay.
I can do another bat.
So this is what he's gonna do.
Oh, fire baby. Oh man, Gilvana, come on.
Give me a sec. This one. La 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 la. So around that. Sure. Let's go with this is
Oh, we're in trouble.
Alright. So suddenly, she kind of like walks over, looks
Oh, no.
over at her friends, and both of them start to chant. in unison.
Again?
In unison. In unison. And suddenly the body of one of the creatures on the other side start to like break, contort.
Oh
And the body
no.
starts to
Anna's
grow
gonna
longer
explode.
and longer
Oh.
and longer and longer until she's no longer this humanoid creature but instead a giant snake that just on the ground
Stop
and ready to
it!
slither in your direction. Let me hide this
She's
one.
gonna slither in our DM.
Oh no, it's the one that's badly injured!
Yeah, and let me put a giant boa
Did he
constrictor.
polymorph?
Oh no,
Jeez.
boa constrictor. That's a bad.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god!
to be
Need
fair,
to
this is the
okay,
first
we
time we
need to
fought
we
fauna.
need to make sure this one takes damage so that I think it's a concentration spell possibly, so
I don't have the
Made
token
it.
for this, but it's that big.
where? Oh my god! It takes like
It's a
3x3 square.
Yes.
What the heck?
That's the end of that one's turn. Which brings us to
That'll be
Gilvana.
fun.
What does Gilvana do?
What does Giovanna do? Help Giovanna.
Gavana, Sacred Flame on the Scarecrow, and then Mass Healing Word.
Alright, go ahead. It's gonna roll a dexterity saving throw, which it succeeds, no problem. No,
Ugh.
fails. Never mind, it failed. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Normal.
Yeah,
Ooh,
8
not
points of damage and nope, still alive.
Ah, jeez. Bonus action Mass Healing Word.
On who?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Can
I
I
not
just
heal
suggest
everybody.
Dad's lot
I
nothing so
chose-
hot?
I chose already. I know. So I can choose 6, including me.
Kane?
Yeah. So Gilvana, Kane, Ignis, Cho. That's 4. Lorenz 5.
Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, and Jane 6. I think that's
Roll.
all right. That's everybody. Oh sorry, no, not Jane, but Kyoshi.
Alright. So go ahead, roll healing. You heal for 9 points.
Max healing.
Alright.
9.
9.
That's,
Cho gets the healing as well.
Yeah, Cho, Kyoshi, Lorenz, Kane,
I'll add for
Ignis,
Kane as well. Alright.
and
Next. That is Gilvana's turn. That guy's dead.
Okay.
Let's bring us.
Oh shit, my characters are next to each other. That's great.
Ignis, you are on the ground prone. What do you want to do?
Okay, so these scarecrows are not that bad-ish. I have no idea. Okay. Bonus action, get Chinchumaru. Sorry, action, get Chinchumaru out.
Nani for it?
Oh my god.
Nandakare.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to burn some of you guys. Okay?
Oh goddamn, what?
It's fine. You just have to roll a dexterity save, and maybe these scarecrows.
Yeah, but the old man is not dexterous.
Quick, you only have limited time.
Yes. The old man. I don't know. How's that?
Oh.
Alright, so
Oh,
think
shit.
I think that gets Old Man and Kitiara and the 2 scarecrows and your robot. Oh crap.
Oh shit, the
uh-oh.
robot.
So robot, go
Oh,
ahead. So robot and Kitiara.
Chinchumaru is
I'll
not
roll
that
Kitiara
much.
dexterity save.
Oh no, not this time I robot this.
Kitiara's
Come on,
fine.
the damage not that
Robot.
Just 2d6.
Robot and nat
Famous
one,
last
is it?
words.
Robot,
Oh.
all stat is dead.
5. It's
So
just
yeah,
5.
nat
Okay?
one.
5
So
Oh no.
5 points of fire damage. Robot's still fine, I think.
Okay.
Kitiara,
Fine.
if you succeed, half is it?
Nothing.
Wait, what?
Nothing. All right.
No.
You succeed,
Alright.
nothing.
All right. And Kyo and Cho dexterity saving throw.
And then
16. So he's fine. All right. And then these guys.
The old man is dexterous, man.
He's afraid, but he can run.
Cows, but
He's petrified!
Okay, so then
The Scarecrow's nat 20s and 18s it, so they got affected.
Ooh.
okay, well, oh, nothing. So
Could you call lightning Ignis, or do you not have that prep this time?
I do, but I will call into tomorrow out so I can get extra damage and healing if I need to do it. And
Okay,
then
sorry.
bonus action fiery teleport. Anybody willing? Please come with me, please. So you don't get
So within 10 feet?
Within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet. So only Ash J5 if you want, and Ignis if you want to teleport with Chun Chun Maru, let me know.
It'll be here.
So you'll be.
Ash will teleport with me.
You'll be here. So
Yeah, so here.
Boom. J5, you want to teleport with Chun Chun Maru? J5?
She doesn't know where we're going. Hold on.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna.
Alright.
Yep.
Can anybody hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna teleport with. I'm gonna follow
Alright.
Chun Chun.
Okay. Your robot can
Okay.
teleport with Chun Chun as well?
I guess so.
Any
Can
living
he survive it? Can he survive it?
Honestly, fiery teleport is not that much. It's like 1d6 plus spell casting move. Yeah.
Because I want the robot to be
26
near the
plus
frontliner so that he
Alright.
can keep on pump
Okay.
up
Yeah.
the.
Okay, so.
So anybody left here, which is this one.
Alright, and
needs
also
to
the
roll.
robot needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, if you yeah,
Robot,
Yeah,
dex
robot stays
save.
there. Robot stays there. With
Robot
Cho
fails,
and
and
Oh, no.
Scarecrow
fails get 5.
succeeds. So only the robot takes damage. That's
Oh,
the end of your
no.
turn.
Yeah, if Shinjumaru goes, I'm done. Yeah.
Alright. So Cho is like trying to run away basically. But then
Aw.
start to crawl back and then hits you. Notices you over there. He bites his tongue and pushes forward and swipes his sword towards the
Oh, that's
enemy
my
in front of
dad.
him. Attack with disadvantage because he's afraid.
Man, inspiration though.
At the end of it, no, it's automatic. He's gonna use that inspiration for attack actually. So let's start with Frostbrand Longsword. Let's go.
I believe in you, Dad. Come on.
Let's go, Daddy
Attack.
Cho.
Icon, please.
Daddy Cho.
Alright. So first roll an attack plus a d6.
Yeah, I want to be here.
29. Fucking hell. What the fuck?
Wow.
That's not even a
Don't
crit.
make Dad mad.
With disadvantage, so let me roll one more time.
Nat 20, come on.
Ooh. That's
He doesn't hit.
That's a 12. 12 does
maybe?
hit! 12 does hit!
Yeah!
He deals...
With the
Go,
D,
Dad!
with the D8? Jeez.
He deals 15 points of slashing and cold damage with one strike at this guy at the bottom here. So 15, and he's going to make his second attack
Heck yeah.
with disadvantage again, but this time no bonus. 15, which still hits. And the motherfucker's dead. So like,
That's
even
my
in
dad.
his fear, he cuts this guy open, and it kind of falls into and falls onto the ground. It is gone. Kind of crumples down into like a pile of straw and wood and metal. That guy's dead. And Cho's no longer free now.
Yeah.
And which brings us to the one that is next to Kitiara. Is gonna
Just watch Kitiara completely murder that cat.
They're like, you know what? I'm gonna go. No, it's gonna attack you, Kitiara. Attack.
Come on, bring it on.
Gonna roll
Can
2
you?
wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh, 2 wisdom saving.
Two?
I can roll. Okay.
Yep, go ahead.
Wisdom saves. First one.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Alright,
wow.
nice.
Second one.
Oh, that's an 11.
11. So you are good. and the first attack kind of swipes over. It kind of like goes really way open, kind of reveals him to an opening for you to strike back.
Yep, gonna strike it back.
All right, go ahead. You want to roll the attack for it?
Wait, I guess I can with inventory, right?
Yeah, I should be favorited already on in the front page.
Yeah, that's right. But
I'm
I
not
cannot
that
click. I
good.
cannot select here though.
Oh, okay. I'll just put in the text chat for you so that you can just click attack.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Technical difficulties with D&D.
Online D&D, man. That's the problem when you are all over the fucking world.
You have
Yeah.
international friends. How terrible.
Yeah. I'm so happy, to be honest.
You,
Like,
you can
yeah.
play D&D with your international friends, but you have technical difficulties.
You might not be in the same time zone, but D&D is over time zones. The love for D&D
What is the sentimental shit here? This is not used in my game. Fuck off.
The true treasure was the friendship we made along the way.
That is what happened in the end.
Are
Yeah.
you putting
Yeah, go
it
ahead.
in the
Can
text
you attack?
You did. It's not.
Oh,
in the
sorry.
text.
It's not
Because
public.
it's-
Sorry. It's not public.
Yes.
Yeah, there
Yeah, I
you go.
cannot see
Yeah.
the.
Yeah,
there you go.
sorry.
There you go.
Like,
ahead.
baby.
Yells at you for not
Wait,
showing
I
her.
can't roll. No, why?
Oh,
Game
no,
says
no,
not.
oh,
he
no,
doesn't
I think
have
it's because.
permission.
Yeah. Just go ahead, roll a D. You can roll in. Just roll a D20 in text chat or something. Don't worry.
Slash R1
2
D20.
2d20.
There you go.
1. Oh yeah, 2 because he still have disadvantage.
Wait.
And then there's Kane with just 3 imps all around
Slash
him doing
R.
Matrix shit.
2D20, right?
Yes. Don't forget the space.
There you go.
Kitine is getting covered in the blood of a saber.
What is
too.
that?
Zero 2d2r.
What the hell is that?
It's literally like the volley, like inverted.
That is
Just
wonderful.
slash R 2d20,
Is
but
this
it's
correct?
inverted. What is
No,
going on
I think
there?
there is something wrong with your thing, man.
I don't know what happened. Sorry, can you roll it for me, please?
Alright,
Can you roll it
alright.
for me?
What the hell? That is a weird ass bug. 23
Error.
and second attack is
You can
Can I
roll
compute?
in.
fucking 28. That's a hit. Kitiara
You can roll in
deals-
Discord.
Yeah, if you want, you can roll in Discord.
Yeah, I
Here, just
guess
roll
I'm
in
rolling
Discord.
this from now on.
But yeah, Kitiara dealt 14 points of damage, cuts the creature in half, still holding the
Good
greatsword in one
try.
hand, by the way, and just crumples into the ground.
Kitine is so cool.
So cool.
So cool.
You don't mess with my friend.
Wait, this is dead. This is dead. There's only one scarecrow and a
Kane,
saber.
what do you want to do, Kane? You are
Oh my god!
fucking surrounded.
Please run!
No, I'm gonna fight them.
What do you want to do?
Fight them
Attack them.
and then run.
All right, which
Forward.
one?
Well, that's the thing. I could attack maybe this one. That way, since it's alone, I could hit it with the sneak attack. However, I don't know how much health it has individually.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna attack this one, and my second attack will be attacking the one behind me in a sneak attack.
All right, go
I
ahead.
can
Roll
hit
to
them
hit.
both, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You won't get sneak attack because they have allies.
Yeah, but it's not within 5 feet. If I attack the one behind me,
It's within 5 feet of you. So if you the only time you don't get sneak attack is when you are basically surrounded by enemies.
Sure.
So it's within 5 feet of you and the enemy. So like both of you needs to be singled out.
Is the enemy
what if I do
alone?
that?
Oh, that would fucking work. Yeah. Do you want to take the attack opportunity?
Yes!
Oh, disengage.
Attack opportunity.
You disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
Disengage.
Disengage and attack this fucker.
Yep. Go ahead. That works. Strike them down.
Oh, that's a 13.
That's a
Did you
hit.
them?
That's a hit.
Ah,
They're easy to hit.
Dablage that shit. 8 points of damage. Sneak attack that.
I love how Kelly plays the rogue.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
why?
You're
Why?
just
Because it's
saying-
like I'm super sneaky, and you're there being like, no, come at me, bro.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
will end you.
So like, how do you want to do this? You move in and you strike
Yeah!
him, he's gone.
Can
I love
It's
you.
so-
these
it
guys
was
have been
weird
attacking me simultaneously, so can I like dodge an attack like by doing a somersault, going back,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then just
because
smacking this guy
all three
through
of them
the
were
air?
attacking you just now, so you managed to like dodge both of them and somersault and immediately strike the one that is
Like, while
you know.
while I'm in the middle of completing the somersault, I want to like swing the sword as I'm completing like the somersault and slice it in half.
Yep, just flip and
Yeah!
strike it in half, and the creature
And then-
burns up and disappears. That is, guys.
And
it.
then with my bonus action, I want to just
You-
do one. I'm gonna
you
look at those
already-
imps
Yep.
and like, oh, I just want to do an intimidation. Can I
Yeah,
do like
go,
a
go, go.
gesture?
What is it?
I
What
want to
do
look
you
at
do?
the imps and like do like the eye thing where it's like my eyes, then pointing at them. Like that's you, you're next.
I'm watching you. All right. We'll see how they do. Kiyoshi is going to stand up after being pinned down. Oh no, Kiyoshi doesn't have a turn. Kyoshi's turn is.
Kiyoshi should, yeah, go with Cho.
Yeah.
Which he would have
Uh,
taken anyways. He would have taken unless.
Oh
Cho
yeah,
didn't
no,
get-
because he. Oh, that's true. Yeah, actually, I'll
he
let.
never went down.
Yeah, I'll let Kiyoshi, him command Kiyoshi to take a bite at the saber tooth. You're forgetting that.
These two, like it's just kind
19. It deals. 8 points of
of.
damage.
Man, the hex! How do we get them out? At least the boa constrictor
And
can't.
next,
There's
this one
no-
over here is going to continue attack Cho. First attack, second attack. First one misses, second one hits, dealing. Yikes, 6 points of piercing damage. Cho is being tormented by these guys again, laughing and cackling. And he's afraid again.
Leave my
Oh.
dad alone, please.
Jeez.
Stop it.
Next is top of the round. Finally? No, sorry, no.
No.
It is this
One
one.
more. I mean, we could go top of the round. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Nah, it's
Top of the
okay.
round.
So, we can't do this anymore. So what she's going to do is within range. So, Ignis, you are
Oh,
within 60
no.
feet. I'm gonna need you
Uh,
to make. Oh no, it's an attack. I'll roll an attack.
Oh no.
Wait, wait, which one is it?
This one at the back here.
Ignis is
Uh,
not prone anymore though.
Yeah. You're not prone anymore, so nothing. Actually, if you're prone, it's better because it's ranged. But it tries to shoot kind of like this
Maybe I'm prone.
sickly
No.
greenish ray in your direction. However, the attack flies over your head and misses you completely. That's the end. Brings top of the round.
Okay, guys. Hags, get them out. Also, please spread out.
I'm doing one of those things at least.
Just fireball the hex. I mean, the boa constrictor. Do we need to worry yourself with the? I mean,
Not
I cannot see
really.
the snake. Can somebody get me?
Oh yeah,
screenshot?
I'll
Yeah,
give you a
hold on.
new screenshot.
Oh my god. The snake is so big. You're doing it, right? I don't have
I'm
to.
doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Ignis
For
wants to
what?
call lightning this round if she still up. If not,
Wait,
give one of them.
one of the hex are dead, right? So she became
No,
the.
no, 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 no.
No.
No, all the hags are up. Just one hag turned into a snake. The
Ah,
hag
okay.
that almost died. The hag
Why
that
is
was
there a
badly injured
loading?
is now.
The loading spinny thing of death around.
Yeah, I don't
Ghelfi?
know. I don't know why there's one on Kyoshi. I'm using so many mods that I don't know what's going on now.
Okay. I'm just like, is Kyoshi loaded?
It was his turn or something. I don't know. And then you said, "Oh wait, no, it's not his turn."
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. I deleted it.
So we just need to focus our firepower over there, right? Okay.
Okay.
We don't need to
But
worry
we can
about the
still
the other
counterspell,
saber-tooth
though.
tiger, right? Do we need to worry about that saber-tooth tiger?
I think Cho and the rest of them, Lawrence kind of got it on that side. I feel like.
Do we?
Okay.
Can you
I'm
put
gonna
the?
be.
Oh, sure. but
I
we
thought
have an
you
enemy
wanted me to
here.
attack the witch to get the
Yeah, either way, honestly, it's fine because I think Kitiara will move into the saber tooth and the remaining scarecrow and imp as well. So I think the rest of us can focus on the hags.
Alright.
What I worry about is another counter spell.
I can counterspell once
Counter
more.
spell. The fire. I can do fireball. Ash can do fireball.
Well, if
Okay.
I attack the poisoned witch, she'll have to do a concentration check. So
Yep. Do it.
that's why I'm
Yeah,
being
do
a
it.
bitch about it.
No worries.
And then
I
I
will
could
take
do.
my
Can
own
you get
concentration
double
ability.
poisoned?
No.
No,
No.
it doesn't stack.
Well,
I like.
but I could get this one poisoned, and then she'd get disadvantage. Oh wait, they're more than 10 feet apart. Never mind. But
15.
Okay.
Wait, no, not really. Technically 5,
Hey.
10. But they're already poisoned. But she's not poisoned.
But it's
Alright.
polymorphed,
Top of the
Yeah.
round.
so she would have to. All right, I'm
Lamb.
shooting
Lamb.
with my short bow at this one.
Alright, go ahead. Roll to hit, please.
Is it better that like the
Could I
hag-
bonus action hide behind my dad and then shoot?
No. That's specifically a halfling thing, so you can't do that.
Yeah, I thought I'd be sneaky deaky and try it. Oh, 12. Oh,
At 12,
no.
unfortunately, the arrow flies.
Could I use a fate point?
Sure.
Okay.
Remember to remove
Uh,
that
plus
+2 arrow.
5.
You've been
I
using them
am-
very
oh,
liberally.
Oh, how do I unclick it? Uh-oh.
It's in your short bow. You can change the ammo that you are using.
Equip.
Edit it,
We'll see if that worked.
and then there is a slot that uses ammunition, which you should be out of +2 arrows already by this point, apparently.
Huh.
Are you keeping track of your arrows or no?
I thought the machine did it. I'll be
No,
honest.
the machine does not do it. But if you want to
Okay.
do it, you have to set it properly, but you don't seem to be doing it at all.
Alright, that's
So,
my
better
bad.
keep
How
track of
do
your arrows and shit. If you wanted
Uh-huh.
to keep track, just I'll teach you later.
So,
actually. For now, just
there we
roll.
go. That one.
Yeah, yes, it's okay.
I'm so dumb.
Do you want to use a fate point to?
I will
track?
use a fate point, so then it would be 17, because otherwise a 12 wouldn't hit, right?
All right. Yep, that is correct. So go ahead, roll. The fate point, how
Come
much is
on.
it right now? Because right now it's 14 on my screen, which is wrong.
It's
feel.
8. You're not. I don't know. It's 8.
Alright.
I've been tracking it. I don't know why it doesn't change in your screen.
Yeah, that's weird.
It probably
Keep
will
it-
once the foundry is closed and reopened.
Alright, so what do you want to do? That's a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage, please. No sneak
yeah.
attack.
No, but I'm gonna use my noxious arrow,
Alright,
because I want to poison the snake.
alright.
So
that's
this
4 points
and
of
that one I do
damage.
track.
Poison the poisonous snake.
It's a constrict.
Oh, wait.
Constrictor is not poison.
I could do
It's-
that.
Yeah, but the arrow won't hit then.
The arrow will
Oh,
hit
I'm dumb. Sorry.
Yeah.
How do I move
Uh,
it? Oh no!
I know where it
Help!
is. Yeah, here.
Help! Thank you.
The sea hag succeeded the saving throw, so
What about the snake?
it's not breaking concentration, and the snake is failed. The snake is not poisoned.
nice.
Okay, and then that's my action.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Bonus.
Am I gonna help my dad?
Disengage and what?
Time's up. Next.
What?
Quick.
Oh fuck. Okay. I guess time's up. I was gonna move, but okay.
No, go on. Move.
Oh, okay. I was gonna just one. I kind of want to aggro this to 3, so then maybe it'll stop attacking Kyoshi and start attacking me, and maybe these things will start attacking me.
All right.
So
Okay.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes, you're correct. Claw.
Bonus
Attack of
action
opportunity.
disengage, then go.
Ah, all right.
I'm doing
Alright.
it that way. Sorry, I'm a rogue. I'm
No
annoying.
worries. Next is Jane is going to.
Sunday.
Well, a lot of the machines are dead. So what she's gonna do is.
Jane, the hags, do something. Kill somebody, please.
Hey! What do you call an old lady that got trampled by a horse? You.
What?
So bad. That's so bad.
Constitution, wisdom saving throw. I think wisdom saving throw.
Oh man, but wisdom. Aren't they pretty wise to be casting spells? Oh, it's so bad. It worked.
Just falls down onto the ground.
Which one? Oh, this one. Paralyzed?
She's like, yes. Nope, just prone
Oh.
and cannot do anything on her turn. And as a bonus action, is going to look at Dad. Kind of looks at Lamb and then looks at Cho like, you can do it, Dad.
Yes, everyone call Joe Dad. I'm gonna smile.
Right. Now the not so good stuff.
Oh no, Kane, please
Don't kill
die.
Dad.
Sting
Don't
you,
kill my
Kane.
brother. Don't kill my
The
dad.
imps are just with Kane. Kane and the
Oh.
imps should be a bad name.
Constitution saving throw as you are somersaulting, cutting the creature in half. You're pretty satisfied with yourself. Shing, the tail
Fuck.
sticks into his neck, into your neck. It's a critical damage, critical hit.
Oh.
Oh
I'm dead, guys.
no.
It's
alright.
You take.
You got healers up for now.
Fuck. Okay, right. It's not that much. It's 12
But
plus the critical.
Oh, I'm still kicking if it's only 12.
No. 12
no,
is the
no,
base
no. It's
plus
a
the
critical hit.
is
It's a critical.
37 points of damage.
I'm not still kicking.
And with that, like you're it's like a high and a low. You know, like you're euphoric that you beat the guy, and immediately you feel a sharp pain, and then nothing as you fall onto your makeshift kind of like dock, and it kind of like cracks a little bit as you're almost falling into the water right now, like leaning a little bit. Which brings us to this guy. Is going to take
Oh
the
my
bait
God,
and
it's
it's
so
going to
much
take a bite
longer.
at you, Lamb.
Yeah.
Bite.
Do it.
You take 11 points of damage as it kind of turns around and immediately tries to take a bite at your leg. That's the end of
Leave
its
Yoshi
turn.
alone.
J5, what do you do?
Oh no.
Screenshot's still the same.
Kane is
It's
out of
just that
reach.
Lawrence went away.
And Kyoshi's
Kane is
busy
out of
thinking
reach.
about something, but it's still loading.
There are two imps that is nearby Kane, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sending you a newer screenshot. One of them have moved closer to Kane, and the other one is still going to move to Kane. What do you do?
One of the imps. The one farther from Kane has not taken its turn.
Yeah, but I don't have any. Oh, are the imps flying?
Yes,
They are flying,
flying.
right?
Yeah.
But they're not like
That's maybe-
high up. They're just on your level. They need to
Well, I'm
chill.
gonna. I'm sorry, Kane cannot do anything to help you. Hope somebody else can. Okay.
If he can,
Uh,
it's
Wait. Can I reach?
deal.
No, sorry.
It's
So I'm gonna
just
use my second level spell slot,
Uh-huh.
Scorching Ray.
Alright.
No, what's it called? Laser. Yeah, laser. I'm gonna fire laser. 3 beams at the, not the boa constrictor, the other hack,
That
the
one's
barely
prone.
injured or the green one.
the
Oh,
poison
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
No,
she's
the
prone
poison.
now.
She's
Oh,
prone.
she's
so
prone?
you have
Oh.
disadvantage. Can you do the
Then
green
that case,
hack?
the back one, the other one.
Alright, go
Green
ahead.
hack,
Roll
the
3
65
attacks.
feet.
Just D20. I'll give you the bonus, which
Wait,
is
Just
I
roll
can
D20.
roll. I can roll
Plus
for
eight.
my.
+8.
Oh,
I
you wanna
can
roll here?
roll myself. No, can I?
Okay, roll
Yes.
in Discord.
I can. Can I? No, I cannot see my spells. Why?
Yeah, no worries. Just
Go back to Discord.
it's amazing that
Yeah,
you're
I'm
already
gonna go back
fighting
to.
with a phone. Anyways, that's me.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll R1. Oh no, I'm just gonna roll 3d20s, right?
Yeah, yeah. 3D20 +8.
Exclamation mark roll.
Exclamation mark roll.
Yeah,
Yes.
Let's
It's a
see
new
what
bot.
error comes up this
the
time.
new one.
It's not a slash roll.
No,
No,
Nope.
it's
double L.
exclamation
not-
roll.
Yeah,
As a like roll.
yeah.
ROLL.
Yeah, space and
Yes.
then D20 or something.
Just
Oh, natural
rolling, rolling.
20, 18,
Oh!
and 18. All three hits for sure. So go
Wow.
ahead, roll for
66.
fucking damage.
66.
Yeah.
6d6
Uh,
plus 1 crit. Oh,
Yep.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
6.
wait, 6d6? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Uh,
one raise 2d6.
Okay, alright then.
I used the spell a lot, I remember.
Alright.
Pew pew pew.
It's working rare, right?
And 2 of the dice crits.
Yeah, so that's
I mean the
another
first roll
12.
the 6 and 5 crits. Yeah.
It's another 12 basically. So that's
Yeah.
24 plus 12. That's 36 points of damage as the fire flies across the hacker, like rolls over trying to dodge seal at thinking it will hit her, but the laser went through her and hits the hack at the back, like 3. One of them pins at the shoulder, one at the stomach, and the other one square in the forehead, dealing 36 points of fucking damage. That hurts. That's it for you.
Badly
As
injured.
my bonus section, I'm gonna have my
Cannon.
my cannon do its thing.
Can the cannon move a little bit so they
There
can get a
you
little bit
go.
more people? Like
Where
a
can it?
one row
Yeah,
to the
move
left.
to the left, then you can get yourself as well.
You can get
So
yourself.
yeah,
sure.
update your temp HP to have 11 now.
Sure. One space.
11. I'll update Gavon.
Yeah, Gavon,
okay,
you get that.
11.
Uh,
Show will
right.
get 11.
Yeah.
Kitiara would get 11.
Alright, that's
11.
the end of J5's turn. Anything else?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Ash, what will Ash do?
Payable at 4th level. Let's go.
Wow, go ahead.
The at the kegs. Yeah.
Big spender.
Go ahead.
Oh,
they're
man.
all gonna roll
Please
dexterity
counterspell the
saving
counterspell.
throw.
They should have the poison one should have disadvantage, no? Because they're poison.
No, it doesn't
No.
disadvantage
No.
on saving throw.
Prone
Abilities, yeah.
doesn't- yeah.
The
I am
Only
trying
attack.
so hard.
Yeah, the poison one actually succeeded. Go ahead, roll for damage. Even
Oh
while
my God.
laughing on the ground.
Oh, 1 is a 1.
I mean, she's
It's,
rolling while
37.
evading the fire.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my
fuck
God.
me, dude.
It's 37.
37. 30. Fuck me. 18. Constitution saving throw. That's
I like hearing you say
succeed.
"F me."
Oh my.
I mean, in this
Uh-huh.
context.
How do you want to do this? Motherfucker at the back there is
Yeah.
I mean, burn them up, roast them. You know, it's not enough. We get saber tooth. We'll get hacked for dinner as well.
dead. What the fuck?
Oh,
The fire just
God.
burns up, and the creature at the back, the fire can like the fire kind of swirls a little bit, burning the constrictor and the one that's on the ground. But the fire kind of like gets smaller and surrounds the hack at the back, and kind of like glows, burns even brighter, and now focusing into a blue fire as it swirls around, and the guy just roasts, and it's gone. Motherfucker's dead.
Hacks for today. No hacks. Nobody.
This one is gonna fly down towards Kane.
Wait. I can move. I'm gonna move.
Oh, right, but you wanna move.
And I want to widen the scope. So 1, 2, 3,
The snake looks like you told it a
4,
secret and it's react.
5, 6. Yeah, here.
All right.
Okay. Done.
So you see this one, the imp over there kind of flies down
He's-
next to Kane and just like look at each other and like Bloop. You're now drowning.
No! Oh my god!
You have one turn. If no one save you,
Alright.
you're dead.
Ghelfi will heal you. It's alright. She'll put a mass healing word. Another mass
Next,
healing.
the one that next is the snake. Finally,
Wait. Did the imp push Kane
push
into
Kane
the water?
Yes.
Then Giovanna cannot heal Kane, right? Because she
Can't
cannot
see.
see Kane.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
No!
you need vision.
I thought she's just. It's not like
1,
it
2,
would.
3,
He
4,
would.
5, 6.
He needs
Stop
to jump into the
it!
water. He needs to jump into the water first.
Oh no! Can
She
Kyoshi
totally
go
would,
for
though.
it?
She
Right.
would totally run in the water to save him.
It's definitely yeah. The snake is going to bite
Yeah, she's
at
none of you,
you.
remember?
Ignis. It's a hit. You take
Oh. Oh, I
10
never get
points
to do
of
like.
piercing damage as the snake takes a bite at you, kind of like leaving 2 holes like at your thigh, basically. That is the end of that guy's turn, which brings us to Kitiara. What do you do?
Kitiara.
Yeah, you're just finishing hacking all these scarecrows, and then suddenly you hear whoosh behind you.
Yeah. Stop hurting my friends! So Kitiara's gonna go right next to the snake.
Oh right, oh
That's,
yeah, cause it
1,
took
2,
Ignis
3,
again.
4, 5. Yeah, you can make it. You can make it. Yeah.
Yep, definitely. You are right now next to the snake.
Yeah, I'm gonna, hackety hack.
All right, go ahead. Can you roll, or you want me to
Oh
roll?
my god. At least
I think I can roll
All right, go ahead.
on Discord. So
5.
roll, I guess. Two hits, right? 2 attacks.
Yep, 2 attacks.
Roll so 2d20. Go.
That
Oh, man.
is the 2
Okay.
does not hit, I don't think, but the
That's a
13 does
2,
hit.
yeah,
So
with
go
a
ahead, roll
10.
for damage. 2d6, please.
2d6, right?
Yep.
2d6. Oh no. This is
Wait, I thought
2d6.
it was a disadvantage.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
So
Oh.
roll another attack, basically. One more for me.
sorry.
Roll
Nice.
another 2d20.
Just roll another d20. The second one already misses, no matter what. Actually, yeah,
just
roll 2d20. Actually, let's say that's the first attack. Let's roll for the second attack.
Okay.
Both attack misses,
Both miss.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
No!
You try to swing at the guy, but you
The poison
you
is
feel
taking
like
its
you
toll.
feel the poison taking its toll, and you wielding that great sword with one hand. It's starting to like burn your arm muscles a little bit. And it's a bit harder for you to swing at the snake this time around. As the end of Kitiara's turn.
Yep, that's the end of Kitiara's turn.
All right, which brings us to the one that's laughing on the ground. Fail, still laughing on the ground. That's the end of his turn.
It's
The
the
joke
best
is
you'll
so
ever.
funny. Gilvana's
Okay.
turn.
Gavana will move to save Kane. So
Alright.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull Kane up with an action. Can I pull Kane and like, and then can I just like whisper in his ear, healing word, so that he can keep afloat? Is that possible?
Sure. With an action, you pull him kind of like near the side, and then you cast healing word. So he's no longer drowning. Go ahead, roll healing
Good.
word.
Yay.
Can I do?
You're just in Galvana's arms.
I'll do
Wow.
healing word,
Yeah.
because I think in
At the
this,
side of
in
the
this one-
docks.
I'll do at second
palm-
level.
Palm
you
fronds
know.
falling from the sky. And
Oh.
two devils that's supposed to be like cherubs like floating around you.
Wow,
Oh,
you
no.
And then
suddenly
drowning.
appear.
that's when you
The
laugh
palm
at
frond of rose petals.
Yeah. Alright, that's it for Gilvana, which brings us to Ignis. What do you do?
Ignis! Well, go lightning! Oh my god, I have 5. I want to do damage before I go down, even though I can heal myself, but it's alright. Damage first. Who cares?
What do
The
you do?
lightning you try to call is out of range. It's out of service.
Stop!
Alright.
Please try again later when the phone lines are not so busy.
Look at that. Look at that. And then, bonus action I can. I'm gonna. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, look at that animation.
Well, I'm just. I'll. This one is fine. I'll just hit the boa constrictor here.
Alright, so it's gonna roll a dexterity saving throw, which I think will fail miserably.
I'll
Never mind, nat 20.
call it
Go
down.
ahead, roll damage.
Really? Why? And then
And
I
that's
don't
a
even roll that
bad
good. That's a
roll.
2-1. Yeah. Ignis is not it's not Ignis day. It's not her day at all. Then Ignis will I don't know fiery teleport. With
Where
Chunchunmaru.
will Chun teleport?
Closer to Ash. Yes.
Alright.
Because
teleport here, J5, you can teleport with Chun Chun as well if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Chun Chun wherever he goes. I'm not gonna take that
I
attack.
have no choice.
Alright, that's the end of Ignis'
It's
turn.
just a 1d6, guys.
Which brings us. That's everything, yeah?
Yes.
Which brings us to Cho. Cho.
He just got called
When
Dad
does
by
the
Jane.
frighten
I
go
will
away?
mention
Does
that.
the fright? Does he? Is
At
he
the
not
end of
able
at the
to
end of
roll?
Scarecrow's turn, like he got a new one basically. Actually, Cho is not gonna
Oh.
attack. Cho is gonna like sit there, kind of curled up, and just shout, Kyoshi! Kill! And Kyoshi is just gonna bite 3 times at a Sabretooth. Because Cho's not in the mental state to attack right now.
Does Kyoshi? Are me and Kyoshi working together? Did Kyoshi get a little?
No, unfortunately, you're not flanking.
Okay.
But Kyoshi.
Worth a cheeky ask.
No, it's a bit deep over there. So, 2 hits. Kyoshi deals. Why am I rolling for Kitiara? What the fuck?
Now I know Kyoshi looks a little draconic, but that's mean.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not going well. I think the game's starting to bug out. It deals 1d8 plus 5.
That's
so
because you keep throwing a bunch of enemies at us.
2d8
Try one.
plus 10.
You know,
I mean, sure, I'll pull a dragon
Let's
up to
get
you. That's the only one that matches your strength if you really want to.
stop it.
No, it's
Why?
true. if you want lesser monsters, I can do that. I can certainly do that. That is the end of Cho's turn, which brings us to Kane. What does Kane do? You are now prone, hanging at the edge of the dock with 2 cherubs, quote unquote, floating over you. What do you do?
I'm gonna fucking deck one of those chairs is what I'm gonna do.
Go
There you
ahead.
are.
Kane's gonna just like sit, he's gonna be like, which one of you fuckers sent me on a swim?
They point at each other.
That works.
And Gatzel Kane say Kane will just be like, yeah, okay, that works. And he'll attack this one first.
Alright, go ahead.
You
Sneak
get
attack.
sneak attack because you have a friend.
Yeah.
Yes. So, hang on.
Have a friend with Gilvana.
You
Who
got
might
a
be-
friend in me.
Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo.
You gotta flee.
Yeah, Miss Galvana.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You can do it? Alright, there you go. Brandon, that is a fucking hit. Go ahead, roll for
That
damage.
is Fury.
Fury indeed. That is 8 with sneak attack.
Killer.
I think you're targeting the wrong one, but that's fine.
25.
Motherfucker's dead. You
imp
swipe
don't
at
have
him
one.
and it just explodes, leaving the one that is a bit farther than you. You can still do your second attack on him.
He's gonna look at him and he's gonna do that eye gesture thing again one more time at that end.
You still have your bonus action, just so you know.
Attack.
Yeah.
Kill.
I can do another attack?
Yeah, bonus action.
Yes.
You,
Bonus action.
Yes!
Dual wield.
I keep forgetting that my bonus action isn't the sneak attack.
I suggest you move here, then you get a sneak. Wait, never mind. You don't get
I
sneak
can't do
attack
two
either
sneak
ways.
attack,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
hey DM, if you want, give us 2
Unfortunately.
sneak attacks.
Yeah, I
That's-
won't object, but I was just trying to play fair.
That is a part of a thing that you can get actually. But 19 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for
Mhm.
damage.
That's something I can get?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. Only
5 points of damage. Alright, that's the end of
Aw.
your turn, which brings us to the Scarecrow. Is going to continue into Cho, keep scaring him. That's 1 hit and another not hit. So the hit, Cho takes. Fuck it. Why do. Okay, something's wrong with this thing.
Max damage against it. Don't you dare.
2d4 plus 1.
I only have
6
one
points
day.
of piercing damage. Dad has to roll. No, he's already terrified, but at the end of the Scarecrow's turn, he's no longer terrified. He can wreck some shit now. Which brings us
Yeah.
to. That's a dead one. No dead.
Dead.
Top of the round. Go.
If I move- If I move here, would I get sneak attack because Kyoshi's helping me?
Yes, you are. I mean, you get if
Yeah.
you're in your original position, you'll get sneak attack.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yes.
gonna attack with my dagger.
All right.
Maybe
Step,
I
step.
don't know. Maybe me and Kyoshi are having a great time.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Kyoshi,
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
this sucks.
Try to
And
stab
I
at
don't
it,
get-
but you hit, but the thick hide that it has, unable to puncture through.
You need to practice more with the dagger.
Also,
man.
I'm assuming you drop your bow, yeah, because or else you won't be able to. hold your
Oh, okay. I guess I don't do that then. That was dumb. I just wanted to do some. Oh, I have to drop my bow.
dagger. Yeah, because stowing is a free action, but you can't draw another weapon as a free
Oh.
action as well.
Can I undo? I did not.
Yeah, no worries. So instead, what do you
Okay.
want to do?
Well, what am I good at? Let's just.
There's still
Shoot
an enemy in
another
front of you, just so you
arrow.
know. Alright.
Hey, that's alright. I'm here for moral support with
Attack with
Kyoshi.
disadvantage. On who?
Yep.
On Kyoshi?
Not on Kyoshi. Why would I attack a Kyoshi? You're so mean.
one laughing
Yeah,
on the
why
ground?
not?
That's
Yeah.
You'll have.
Well,
right,
but then
you
she
already
gets
have
half
disadvantage.
cover.
Yeah, you already have disadvantage.
already
anyways.
disadvantage. So,
So
but if it hits,
Fuck
wouldn't
it.
it be not? Would it not be? Would the effect end?
No. Why would?
I don't know.
Fuck
I
it.
thought it's like charm.
Go ahead, roll to
wait,
hit.
what's how do I designate the?
Just click attack and then you can choose disadvantage.
No.
The-
How do I designate the
left-
armor?
the
I didn't click
Ammo,
off the right
Right
thing.
click, click edit,
Edit.
and then you can scroll down. There's a section called resource consumption. That's how you're supposed to change the ammo that you use.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry for being so messy.
No worries. That's it,
What
new
up,
system.
what up?
There you go.
Gives me time to decide what to do. and Make
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that works. So go ahead.
Three
Roll to hit.
16. Oh, I'll roll like
roll one more
with
time, yeah,
disadvantage.
disadvantage, yeah.
Sorry.
No worries.
There we go. Nat 1. Great. Just I hit myself in the foot.
You
Great.
try to pull the
Or-
arrow, but like the arrow kind of like slips and the thing just like just stops in front of you. You try to recover from the shock, and the saber to take that opportunity to take a bite at you.
Great.
In that ones as well.
Can I take an attack of
Lol.
opportunity in a second?
I'll
haven't
say
had
no.
a reaction.
I'll say no. I'll say no. I'll say
That
no.
would have been.
That would have been chain of reactions.
Kyoshi?
No. I'll say no. Like you can't react to an attack, to a reaction, basically.
Okay.
All right, which
That's
brings
fair.
us to.
That was messy.
Yeah. Jane is going to
Janet. Janet.
keep that laughter going,
Cheers.
and is going to pull out. She's gonna start singing a song. Ignis, you're the best. Never fall down, cause you are the best. Ignis.
What?
And you get one
What?
d. That's a
Okay.
healing word.
Oh yes.
1d8
Thank you.
plus 4.
Oh my god.
You get 10 points of healing.
Oh.
Bonus action, and because you are the best, you can hit the hardest. Go shoot with your fire. You get inspiration as well.
If anyone
that's two
ever
bonus
hurts
action.
Jane, I'm gonna murder them.
Oh wait, yeah, healing word is a bonus action. Shit, I forgot. I can shoot. And then she turns to the snake and just says, "Hasta la vista,
Fuck you."
baby."
Yeah,
Somebody.
baby.
But
Somebody
she did not realize that she's within attack. No, she's not within 5 feet, so she's fine. She's gonna roll an
She's
attack.
fine.
Attack with a crossbow. Roll the natural 1, and the arrow flies over. She kind of looks around. I think no one saw that. That's fine. He kind of like starts walking away a bit, and
Kane saw that.
Oh, Jane.
the aim's gonna like disengage and fly away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, disengage.
6,
That sucks. Oh, that's so far.
7, 8. See ya.
Oh, jeez.
This one is going to continue
You think you're
attacking.
safe?
We'll see. It's gonna continue attacking you, Lamb. You take
Great.
another. Oh, that's minimum damage. What is wrong with this? The 1d10 if I recall. Yeah, 1d10. 1d10 plus 4.
Don't forget you get that temporary hit points.
I already took them, but thanks.
Yeah. That is a 12 points of damage on you. Bites
Okay.
into you like as like the first
Ouch.
miss attack, it kind of like digs even deeper and bites right into your torso, which brings us to J5. J5, what is you do?
J5 needs a new screenshot.
Yep, need new updates. Where's everybody?
Everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, what?
rock your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, okay, that works better.
Back streets back. All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Back to the game. Back to the game.
Okay.
What do you do?
Got this, got that. The other imp is too far away. He's running away.
Yep.
Is the other hack is still prone?
Yeah, still laughing. Laughing her ass off.
Wait. That's 10, 20, 30. I can reach. I am within 30 feet of that snake, right?
Yes, you are, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna pierce hearken it.
All right.
Yeah.
Go
Oh
ahead.
wait,
Roll to hit.
wait, no, you're 35 feet. Oh wait, no, you're 30 feet. No, you're right.
Go ahead, shoot. Shoot.
Roll.
Shoot.
Roll 1d20. Come on. Go.
13 plus 8. That is a fucking hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Roll. Pierce Harken is a 1d8, right?
Let me
No, no, no,
confirm.
no, no. 2d8? I'm at level
Yeah, 2d6.
Yeah.
D6.
Oh,
2d6.
Yeah, PS Harken is a D6.
Okay, and then plus 1d8 because
Yeah.
my spell, man.
Yep.
Ooh.
man.
7
I like
plus
to do some more damage with my lightning to
11
seek
points
some
of
enemy for
damage.
me.
11.
Alright, that's the end.
As a bonus session. Oh no, Lamb is too far away. Why? Wait, can I still reach her though? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can reach. I'm gonna my bonus session. I'm gonna move my
Cannon.
turret right next. Right between Kiyoshi and Cho,
Alright,
and then I'm
That's
gonna
15.
active.
You need one more.
Yeah,
go here.
you can only move
Okay.
15 feet.
Yeah. Alright, and
And
then
then
you're gonna shoot it at Lam, Cho, and also
Yep.
Kiyoshi. So go ahead, roll the dice. 1d8 plus 5.
Features.
Near death.
Initial.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna healing
Wow, I am so
everyone.
hungry.
There you go.
11, same as
Way.
just now. So wow,
Yep.
you are tanking, making the party so tank.
Yeah.
I can take so many
Exactly,
saber-tooth tiger
like,
bites.
You basically just took 1 damage from just now because of that.
It
Fuck
bites
me.
and the teeth marks just heal itself, and I'm there like,
Exactly. No,
yeah.
it's not really
What you
healing.
gonna
It's
do?
it's
It's
temporary
not
hit point.
healing. There's a barrier between you and
Barrier.
the enemy.
Yeah. So it's like it's a
In
whole
my
like,
mind,
patch.
I'm special.
Ash. What does Ash do?
Okay. Ash will
Finish.
Scorching Ray. Yeah.
Alright.
Scorching Ray on the. Huh. Two. To be safe, 2 on the big thing, and then 1 on the scarecrow.
Alright, go ahead. Ooh, it's 1 scarecrow. Alright, go ahead. Roll to hit.
The first 2
So
would be.
the last one is the scarecrow, yeah? We'll do that. Hits.
Yeah, the last one was the scarecrow.
Big second one misses
Oh,
the big
no.
one. And
Aw.
the last one on the scarecrow. Natural
That's a
one.
natural one. Shit, Ash! Oh my god, what's wrong with you? You don't like water
Flies
too, huh?
off into the distance. But yeah, the first one hits. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Oh, that's an
8. The arrow, mark kind of flies off, hits the snake in the eye. It kind of like burns a little bit as the form.
8. Oh, it gets back to that. Oh no, there's still the
It
hag!
is not
Oh shit!
done yet. That's the end of your turn, Ash?
Oh yeah, pulling more.
But badly injured.
That's true.
Badly injured still. It goes back to, yeah, we needed to do that anyways. Okay.
And there's
Alright.
only
The
2.
hag
There's
is
not a
it.
3 of them, so.
They look at each
Yeah.
other and...
Oh no, they're gonna do something in unison or something. But this one is still
1,
laughing.
2, 3, 4,
They're
5,
not.
6, 7, 8.
Wait.
Dash.
Here.
1,
Would
2, 3.
Would it
4,
Kitiara get
5,
like an
6,
attack of
7, 8.
opportunity?
Not in
Aw.
range because it was a large creature just now.
No, why? Why run away? Come back!
Which
want
brings
to
us to
bleed.
Kitiara. What does Kitiara do? There's only one remaining is the laughing one that's like, oh, please, I want to stop laughing.
Oh,
Kitiara, how far is the hag from
35.
Kitiara?
She can
35
walk
right?
there and
Feet.
beat it up, I think.
35
How far?
though.
She can walk up to
30.
the
Oh,
hag
yeah,
and beat it up.
30. Yeah,
Yeah.
she can walk over there and just beat it.
No,
Beat
the
it.
hag that is running away.
Oh, running away
Oh,
is
no,
already
too
like
far.
160
Too far,
feet,
too
I think.
far. Too far.
85 feet.
How much?
85 feet.
85. Kitiara can move 30, right? Oh no.
Can my lightning get her?
No, it's out of range already, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 60
Because
feet
it's
from
100.
It's 60 feet from here just now.
Okay.
It's
Then
95
Kitiara.
feet from me though.
No,
so...
you pick the center, which is right above the
Oh,
snake just now,
about
I think.
here.
Yeah, and then it's 60 feet from there. That's the range. So unfortunately, it's out of range.
Then Kitiara is gonna walk up to the laughing hag Stop laughing, man.
Finish its misery. Come
It's
on.
just like it's like crying, laughing right now.
Nah, normal roll, right? Because she's prone.
Yeah, normal roll because you are affected
So
by the eye bite. So go ahead.
2 attacks. There you go.
Two
Oh, two
attacks.
attacks.
That both
Oh.
are hits. Yeah, just go ahead,
Yeah.
roll 4d6
She
there.
did.
4d6. Come on.
Re-roll
Also
that
did.
one. Roll another d6.
Roll the d6.
Did my
Roll.
character get deleted?
Depends.
Yeah, you're gone.
Wait, what? How much?
How?
Did I disappear? I don't
So
know.
that's a 19.
10
I
and then
do know.
9. And then plus
That's a
modifier.
Plus
19.
10.
That's a 19 damage.
So 19 plus 10, so 29 points of fucking damage. Same thing. Cutting up that guy like it's laughing.
Oh man.
Oh, that's so sad.
Wow.
Ah, it's hilarious.
Gilvana. What does Gilvana do?
There's no attack spells. I forgot about that. She doesn't have. Oh, the imp is gone as well.
Yeah.
And that
She just is
hag.
cradling Kane.
That hag is 55 feet from her. Hold on. Let me see. Spiritual weapon is 60 feet, so she can use a bonus action to get the hammer out.
Good choice, man.
Yeah, she's gonna do that. Next to the hag that's running away.
Alright. So as a creature that's running away from the battle, you summoned the wrath of the 12 to beat them the fuck up.
Yes. Attack normal? Normal.
That
7.
is a hit. Go ahead, roll
25.
for damage. That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage onto that guy. That's it.
Hold on, I have an action. Woo! Secret Flame is 60 feet. Let's do that! Secret Flame, the
Dexterity
bitch.
saving throw. Succeeded. So no. That is
Succeeded.
the end of Gilvana's turn, which brings us to Ignis. What does Ignis do?
Okay, Ignis will move a little bit forward. And just to be safe, because near death though. Okay, now What are the odds that I will miss everything if it's a scorching ray? What are
We
the
shall see.
Do it.
Scorching ray the bitch, because
Alright.
well, my lightning can't get it. I used lightning once.
I mean, on average, there's like 3 rounds of combat, so like that's actually not that bad.
Well, plus lightning only strike once.
No.
Oh, you hit
that-
one!
One
I
hit.
hit one. One hit.
Oh.
The last one does not hit. It's only 1 hit. So go ahead, roll for damage.
Well, Ash, you and me. Oh, that's 9.
You strike at it. 2 of them push at the nearby water, but the last one I managed to strike at its shoulder, and it kind of like you can see a lot of bubble comes up, but it continues on swimming with.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
All right, that's the end of
wait.
Ignis's turn.
That's my bonus act. That's my action.
Yeah.
I still have Chunchumaru.
What can Chunchumaru do?
Flaming Seed. Get a bit closer
Is
to
it within
the
range?
thing. 30 feet. Flame Seed.
Who are you targeting? You're saying thing. Who's what is
Sorry.
thing?
The Scarecrow.
All right, there you go. Roll to hit.
20 feet, yeah.
That's
almost a
14 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Hmm.
You deal 6 points of damage, and the fire catches on fire on some of the haze and just burns up quite a large chunk of the creature. That is the end of your turn.
Ooh. Yes, sir.
Alright, which brings us to Cho, who is no longer afraid. Is going to pivot around here and just dual strike that fucking what do you call saber tooth? So
Go
strike.
dead.
That is a 25 and 26. Dealing. God damn it! I keep for some reason when I kick damage, it rolls on Kitiara's damage. There you go.
Stupid.
10 points and D8 plus D6 plus 4. Second damage is so 21 points of total damage, just like in two strikes, very quick succession, one and another one, and he sheathes that sword, and the saber tooth on the ground. And he pulls out his second sword, strikes at the one scarecrow over there. This one's non-magical. Natural ones at wonderful. Scarecrow's gonna take an attack.
Dad is not having a good day.
Fails. So
He
that's
doesn't
good.
like the sound.
Kane, what do you do, Kane? One guy's running off.
I'm gonna chase that motherfucker down.
Yeah.
All right. So
You can
go
just-
ahead.
You
Oh,
can-
I'm gonna need to use my bonus action as a dash though, because I don't take keep close enough to only 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. 30 and then
All right. You see two of them over there. One over there, and the other one
Two.
in the water. They are right next to each other.
Well, I have a vendetta
Really?
against this one.
they
That,
are.
that one's near dead.
All right. So go ahead.
Go. No, it'll take
I'm
us.
really
have
happy
one
so I'm gonna go
attack.
after that one.
You have one attack.
I have
What do
one
you want to
attack.
do?
I have one attack, but I'm really petty, so I'm gonna go with this in.
All right. So go ahead. Roll to hit.
It's okay. Still like finish it off before it goes away.
19 is a hit. Go ahead. Roll for damage.
And sneak attack.
Motherfucker's dead, man. Don't even bother for sneak attack, buddy. You strike at it and like
Well, why not?
and it just
Why not?
burns. Go
For
ahead.
sheer overkill.
Yep, go ahead.
I mean, it's not like I can.
Wow.
Well, it's not like I need it for anything.
That's true. That's
I don't
true.
need to save it.
Fucking
Well,
hell.
That's a really good one too. Oh my god.
All
It's
right.
gonna be that. It's gonna be that definite like dramatic thing where I'm suddenly there. My eyes are like slightly like glowing in the intensity of the shadow, and they're just. It's great.
All right.
Great time. Everyone had a good time. By that I mean me.
All right. Which brings us to the scarecrow down here and is going to continue attacking Cho. It does not like Cho, but looks of it.
She's man, these two are just
misses
entangled
and
part of the
misses. They
rug.
tried to strike at Cho, but Cho, no longer afraid now, managed to parry both the attacks. Brings us to top of the round.
Come on, Jane.
Laurel.
Oh
Wait,
wait,
Laurel.
I'm not there though.
Yeah,
But I'm not on.
I'll
I'm
put
not
the
there.
token.
Help!
Yeah, give me a sec. Plat.
The Ren is gone.
I was just so embarrassed, you know. I
Well,
guess
your
I'm
dad is
gonna
over
take-
there now. I think the scarecrow and the hags are the last ones. What you want to do?
I just
My
gonna
dad's
disengage.
right there. Me and my dad are gonna fight the scarecrow
Yeah.
together.
You could have shoot it from back there, you know.
Yeah,
Just,
but still a disadvantage either way.
no, the saber tooth's dead. No disadvantage.
Wait, really? Oh, because it doesn't have a dead. Oh, where did it die? Jeez.
Cho.
Okay.
Fucking Cho, dude.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Is that would I get disadvantage with that?
No, you don't get disadvantage
You don't get it,
anyways.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
It used to be a
dumb.
disadvantage because I thought there's two tigers there. The tigers there.
Go ahead, roll to
No,
hit.
no, lightning.
16
16 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
and sneak attack.
Yes, sneak attack.
That's my dad.
Dealing 4 plus 7 plus 17. That's
30.
24 points of fucking
Yeah.
damage. Would have killed it, but the arrow glances off and sinks into the ground. That
the
is the
fuck?
end of your turn.
Not good
sucks.
that weak to, resistant to physical damage.
Which brings us to Jane. Is going to
Janet,
pulls out her crossbow.
come on, come on, Jean, come on, get the hag. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Jean. Come on.
She tries to aim and shoot, and the crossbow just flips out of her hand and falls onto the ground.
Jean.
Oh my
Rolled
god.
another natural one.
Oh
Is
my
Jean really
god.
proficient with the crossbow? I mean, when did she actually? The only time she actually did good with the crossbow was the first time we met her. How did I
Which
just
brings
get
us
away?
to J5. What do you want to do, J5? You got the closest one is the scarecrow.
There's only the scarecrow and the sea hag, which is like 100 feet from you.
Okay, I'm
90 feet
gonna
from
I'm
you.
gonna ask. Are sea hags considered humanoid?
I mean, depending on your definition, I guess they look humanoid, but in terms of like type, creature type, it's not. It's not a humanoid.
Also, it's not a humanoid.
It's a
It's not.
hag.
Okay. I'm gonna snipe that
a-
hag. Scorching ray.
I mean, it's near death. You can do
Yeah, what?
two. It's
It's
the
very
hag
close
is
to
near
death.
death.
Yeah, it's near death. The
Very
description.
close, because it was near death. I did 9, so
Okay, so two on the hacks,
One on the scarecrow.
two on the hack, and the other one would be on the one
Scarecrow.
next to Joe, I guess.
Yeah. All right. So go ahead.
Mm.
Roll to hit first on the
3d20.
first two on the hag. Let's go.
1, 2 on the hack.
Plus 8?
The +8. The first one hit. The second one doesn't.
Okay.
It's
Let's roll
okay.
for
Probably it's
damage
just one hit.
first.
And if it doesn't, there's
2d6,
Ash.
right?
Yep. 2d6.
Can I write last 1d8 here?
Yep.
Okay, come on.
Man,
9 points of damage. The arrow flies. It's very small at this point. It's underwater, but you can still see the silhouette. Then aim your hand, raise the angle a little bit, and flies.
Okay.
At this point,
Dude.
Kane had just like teleported in front and like strike at that imp. It's still burning up, and the arrow flies through the dust of the imp and hits the creature at the water. And Kane, you see the girl swimming, float. One more attack.
Spoiled hag.
Come
that's
on,
2.
goddamn.
So that is a 10. Unfortunately, that one does not hit.
Ah,
You try to
man,
fire,
okay.
and I mean, you can still pinpoint it, but the arrow flies
It's fine. It's fine.
and misses,
You can
which
take
brings
it.
us to Ash.
It's fine.
Ash
Finish
is.
it.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. If I can. Oh, yeah, I'll
Firebolt
move.
it. You have firebolt.
But burning hands. Oh, that is
Spell
true.
slots.
Yeah, okay. One firebolt. Firebolt.
Go ahead.
Oh, Ash is not today.
Nope.
It's
That
just
does not
I'm,
hit.
I'm fire people. You know, it's fire. It's hard.
Kiara,
it's
your
it's
incarnate
water.
is next to the scarecrow. You can strike it.
Attack it.
Kiara,
J-
J5.
J5.
Okay, what? Okay, sorry.
Your incarnate is right next to the scarecrow. You can strike it if you want.
Wait, isn't it Ash's turn?
Yeah, Ash missed.
Oh, okay, so he's done. Okay, so since the echo is right over there, Kitara is gonna shadow boxing it.
All right, go ahead. Literally
Oh, shit over.
strike. Go ahead. Strength check. Roll d20.
Two
of them.
attacks, right?
Yep, 2 attacks.
D20. Come on, multi attack.
Both hits. Go ahead. Roll for damage.
Roll
it's Kitara, no
4d6.
4d6, right? 4d6.
Reroll that
Reroll the
d2. Reroll that 2.
Roll a d6.
What?
9 plus.
All
9
right,
plus 5,
that's a
14.
Oh,
total of
goddamn.
14 plus 10. That is fucking
Oh,
24. How do you want to do this?
Oh.
So Kitiara, after seeing that the hack that is under the water is dead, so Kitiara turns around and seeing the other group, the other people are still fighting the scarecrow. So Kitiara just swing her weapon on in front of her,
Uh-huh.
and then her echo follows suit, and then the scarecrow in front of the echo gets cut.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that scene in Real Steel, you know. Kitiara just like shoo, shoo, swinging the sword in the air, and the Echo follows the same with his axe and just swings, and the creature just cuts open and falls onto the ground, and it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, nobody ran
Calms
away.
down a
We killed them
little
all.
bit.
They'll teach them.
Oh, teacher, can we do another long rest? This is tiring. I don't like water. It's
What do you
messing
guys
with my
want to do
spell.
now? You are
Still
surrounded by
morning, man.
water and wreckages and dead bodies.
Sleep.
Let's take it. Let's
Yes,
take
Can
a
I
quick
hack?
shot.
Can I chop up the saber-toothed tigers and feed some to Kyoshi?
Indeed, Kyoshi will happily take a bite from you.
I
There
will
we go.
roast it before you do.
Alright.
Kyoshi's a
J5,
good
sorry,
boy.
you're saying something?
Can we take a short rest instead? Recuperate. Health
But I
back.
want to sleep. I'm so tired.
Still early in the morning, man.
It's water.
It's early
Have you seen
in
how our
the...
spells? A lot of it missed. Even Ash, and Ash usually never miss. Missed a lot today. It's the
I think I
water.
could probably use for a long rest, but that's just me personally.
Me and J5 could be on lookout then. The people that are really the spellcasters and injured people have a long rest. J5 and the people that need a short rest can do it in turns and kind of investigate the island.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
can
kind of
we do
wanna
that, please?
walk around the island, see how big the island is.
It's very
Alright,
small.
cool. Give me a piece of that saber tooth and I'll go to bed.
Okay, right.
Come on.
Alright, so you guys start
Chop,
to
chop.
Ash
lie
will get
down.
the dome up. Ash will get the dome up. Let's go. Let's go to rest.
So I guess I'll be outside the dome because I don't need I don't need to snooze.
Alright.
Oh, do you want some healing before you go? I can. Let me just heal you before I go to rest. I'll
Sure.
just heal you
J5
too.
is gonna be sitting with me.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, let me target you so that it's easier. Oh, Jinjumar is
J5
out. I can do a
is
D8.
with me.
Do I sneak? No, I don't.
There's only 11 points of healing on you. Did you get the heals?
Let me check my sheet. Nope.
Really? Okay. I thought
I'm
targeting.
I'm manually putting it in.
All right. No
There you go.
worries.
It's in.
Well, if Lamb is if Lamb wants to sneak, I guess Cat can follow you. Cat is more sneaky.
I was just gonna chill.
Yeah, sure.
Sneak against what?
Oh, sorry, I misheard.
Is there a
Island?
threat?
Nope. Back.
I do
Island?
love the
Aw.
bitch.
Oh, I was almost gonna see the island, so
The
it's so close
vision
to
was not
loading.
working correctly as I wanted.
Oh man, now is everything so gray. I don't get it.
There you go. That's the one. Alright.
Oh. Ah, hello.
Oh, wait. Give me a sec. One more thing.
Oh,
One more thing.
I
This one, reset, and then I pull you in. I think that's the right. There you go. That's the correct one. Yeah. Pause. That's what you see if you wander around a little bit.
Am I meant to see anything? I just have a gray screen.
Yeah.
it
Much,
takes
you
a
see.
while. It takes a while. I think it, and then it becomes, or you can like
Do you see
go
anything
one.
right now? You should
No,
see
can
a
someone ping
small-
something? Because I just have a blank screen.
Yeah,
Ping.
I am pinging like
Try
an area.
try changing
Oh,
between
are
maps.
you?
Yeah.
Try changing between maps because it worked
Okay.
last time.
But yeah,
Nope.
you walk around a little bit. You can see that it is kind of like a small sandbank. It stretches on quite a bit, like a couple of miles far actually. And you can see on the sandbank there are a lot of wrecked ships on and in the water in the surrounding area. Seems like a lot of things have been wrecked here. So there's that.
Oh, that's what I meant to be saying. Okay.
And so,
Oh no.
as some of you are going to sleep, the rest of you survey the island so you can see that's what you see just now. The light that you saw is from somewhere over here. You're not quite sure.
Over where?
The next island
Next
on
island,
the right.
basically.
Okay, I'll trust you.
The big one or the small one.
Let me just
Jeez,
reload. Maybe if I
where
reload,
do
it'll
we
help.
go? How do we even find this arc? I want to get this over with. I don't like this place. I'd rather
Welcome to Barco de Cola, me and Kane's
Oh,
home.
I don't think this exactly is your home. Just like Field of Light and Fire is not my home.
All right.
Close
So,
enough.
as some of you rested, some of you look around. The look around party, what do you guys do? Just walk around, that's it?
Just investigate the general area, like any signs of life, any
Oh, there's
local animals, game.
There's a
Oh.
lot of sign of life. A lot of dead. Well, not life. A lot of sign of death. There's a lot of dead bodies, bones. Mostly bones, yes. But incomplete bones. It seems like some parts have been taken away of sorts. As you
I
walk
mean-
kind of
around these
parts?
bodies. You know, arms, torso, some missing heads. It's just
So no
incomplete
pattern.
skeleton. No
Okay.
pattern.
Is it normal for like saber-toothed tigers to be in islets or scarecrows? I think that's not normal. Can I just conclude it's not normal?
No, it's not normal.
Why did they attack us is also a thing. Where did they come from? How did they know we're here? This is not where the island is. If the we don't even know where the thing is. We only know that it's like a day plus a day and a half maybe from the arc, but
Yeah, basically when
where
you guys spawn,
exactly?
you guys were like somewhere down here,
Oh,
about down
to
there,
the
south.
to the south.
Yeah, and then you walked and swim all the way here.
Is there of all the shipwrecks and the barrels? Is there any kind of anything in the shipwreck that would tell us about the boats?
Investigation. For me. Who else is doing the walking around? You can roll investigation as well.
I
Yeah.
guess
With
I'll
all my
investigate as
characters.
well. The puzzle bros are on this
Oh,
case.
now we're the puzzle bros. You sure you don't want Ash?
I mean, we always have been puzzle bros.
I see. You
Yeah,
replace
Ash
whichever
probably
bro
will
you need
stay.
for the puzzle bros.
He'll probably
Investigation.
go with you.
Yes, investigate.
Investigation.
I'm hurt.
But
Ash will
Ash is holding up the dome, right? So he's not
Yeah,
No,
going.
no.
Oh
I don't know.
no!
I don't think Ash will just like because Ash is okay. I don't think he hold up the dome. I had him hold the dome just for Ignis, but I think that's a bit selfish. So Ignis will rest with no dome.
All right.
See if that's bad.
With 10, you can get the
Can
general
Ash do this?
idea. Yeah, sure. If he's looking around, go ahead.
Oh, never mind. Wait, why is it so bad?
You guys try to look around. You can see that it's just a bunch of different ships. Some look like combat ships. Some look like merchants. Some look like, you know, military style with emblems and really well decorated deck and all that. So it's just a mix. Some are like literally just rowboats. It's just a mix of very. But the one that looks the most brand new are the rowboats actually that you found. And then J5, you would
Mm-hmm.
you as you're looking around trying to see if there are anything that would give you further information. You find one body that is not that hasn't decayed yet.
That's
Hmm.
that's intense.
Hmm?
Oh,
It's not
Hmm?
bones, it's not bloated, it's face down, large tooth mark on their necks. Arms
it's
are
like saber
arms are missing.
Oh,
Oh,
Arms and legs basically are missing.
so it's just a
Uh,
torso?
yeah, just a torso, and the other
with the head.
one, with the head, yeah. And then you see another one that is missing that is missing an arm and a leg, but still has like one
Man.
arm and one leg. And same thing.
Oh,
This one look like it has kind of like
okay.
claw marks on its body with like some effect of like poison coursing through their vein by the looks of it.
It's
Hmm.
like the
Oh,
saber tooth tigers, isn't it?
yeah. Can can I deduce? Are they were they attacked by the hack that attacked us? Group.
Investigation
The
check.
hag
You can deduce that they are attacked by a saber tooth or by a hag, but you're not quite sure if it's the same hag or saber tooth. Is what I'm saying.
That's gonna be more common. I feel like.
Investigation. See, what do I know? I
Yeah,
know
not much.
nothing.
That's basically it.
Why? What's up with that?
How many bodies that are still fresh?
Two. You see a pair.
Two. Hmm. Uh, can I check and see how long had they been dead?
Maybe about 3 days or so. Like the decaying has started, but not really. It hasn't really sped up yet. It just started, and since they're on the sands area, not really in the water, they're not like bloated or anything like that.
Is there any distinguishing features on their clothing, like emblems, logos?
They're they're wearing military insignia.
Oh, do I recognize it?
You would know one of them is soldiers from the free cities of Rid, and the
Oh,
Oh.
other person is a soldier
Swiper?
from one of the many city states in Marco the Cole.
Now that's weird. Why would they be on the
That is
anything
weird.
in their pockets or body? You know.
That's what I want to hear.
Do they have anything in their pockets, bags, in their hair? What am I gonna
I'm
look
glad
at?
someone's asking me
J5.
since I can't.
I know. J5, take a step back. I recognize these men. Let me just dig through their pockets a minute.
You
Whoa,
found
I
Uh,
see everything.
Oh, a map! How great!
Ooh.
Oh, Yay! I hate being blind.
A
Oh.
Queen Pride. Okay. Pyramid Lair.
Okay, what?
Shot
I'm still.
Fuse.
Oh right, I need to screenshot it to you.
Stone
It's
I'll
so
give you
big
the image
though.
Lair.
directly.
Red
I'll give him the
Banshee
image
I
directly.
Disappearing
appreciate.
Forest.
I'll give you the raw image. Give me a sec, yeah.
There's the
Naked people.
yeah, I was just gonna say the naked
What?
people.
Where did you see that? Oh, I completely missed that. A lot of sirens.
The squall eater.
I
Ooh,
think
Temple
I'm
of
trying to
Mars.
find I think they're trying to find the lair of the Leviathan or something. 'Cause
I
they're
keep seeing layers.
Yeah.
So like the Cove of Bones lair, Temple lair, Stone Pillar lair, Pyramid lair. So when they cross that
So there's a
layer, I
lot of
think it
things
means
they
they've been
thought.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ooh,
they
there's a place
probably
called
were
Gold
thought it was
Forest,
a lair,
right?
but it's not. Hmm.
And
Gold
the
Forest, Gold Roger, ooh, gold.
and
Red Banshee, ooh,
I have a Banshee.
and as you
ooh,
find
oh.
this
We were
letter,
from we were
you
south down.
guys, as you find this letter, trying to decipher what the hell's going on here, you hear.
That's a boat.
Not
What
really a boat.
what direction?
It's a
Dread.
sound of a horn of some sort
Oh.
coming from Ula Bajisay Ticos, the east of you guys.
East.
So like here? Oh wait, no,
Oh,
you mean here.
Yeah, and that's when you
the
see
leftovers.
Naked people.
Okay.
a large tentacle
Oh, uh-oh.
and two more.
Oh.
The creature kind of creeps over towards the beach on that side of the island for a moment, and you see it crashes into the side of the sandbars, almost shaking the ground that you're standing in. Some of the ships kind of like lean over, and
No.
Ew.
and you see the tentacle unwraps and it slowly sinks back into the water.
What is did it just take the bodies and went? Or the shipwrecks
No,
and went?
it's just it's hitting the sandbank, so it's unhappy.
And with that, that's where we're gonna end our session today.
I don't like this art. I want to
Interesting.
Well, welcome to this place. We'll figure out what's
Man.
going on
Woo.
in the next session. All right? Okay?
I mean,
Yep.
Okay.
is this a place? Oh, what's Yuji Naka?
Indeed, that's
I'm
all the
excited
food
about
on the
Stay
ship
Away,
appeared
if
for.
I'm honest. That sounds good.
All right.
Water's raging.
We'll let the players digest the map a little bit as they find a little tidbit here and there. Let them figure them out.
We
For
were
now, let's
somewhere
take a break.
here.
We'll
That's
see
where
you
we
guys next
were.
session. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.